We're going to do double pull here. Go ahead and pull the far ones. Let this stack up, guys. Don't attack until they're all grouped up. Just tanks right now. Alright, cleave this stuff down. Some bot mages if they're taking damage. Alright, we can walk right into the boss here. Mana's pretty good. Make sure we have the couple priests purging my controls. Let's walk it in. Purge Delk Audax. Don't cleave him down like that. Yikes, man. Is that a fireball or something that killed him? He was on fire, man. So dumb. He was mind controlled for about 3 seconds, 4 seconds. I don't know why we can't have a priest purge him. Mana up. We'll do a couple pieces of loot here. Cenarian boots, Fellheart gloves. Some of the best loot in the game right here. It's just like too much work, man. Too much work. All right, let's walk it in. Stack it up, stack it up. More on the high health, please. Like what, am I gonna make a third warrior on fresh? I already have 2 warriors. Trank, shot. Let these despawn, we'll do a double pull. How's the mage mana? It's fine. Let it all gather up. Can bot mages, they can go crazy. Yeah, the warrior I'm praying right now is from Season of Mastery. If a fresh is coming out, I don't think it's a good time. Fresh in tandem with Season of Discovery, probably kill Sod. Sod's already not in a great place. Fresh in tandem with Cataclysm, I don't know, man. All right, let's walk it in. Not the best loot there. Night Slayer, Giant Stalker, Hammer. Night Slayer's not bad. Night Slayer's good pants. If you're in the tail, keep going just in case you get imps to spawn on you very shortly here. Alright, hopefully... Yeah, I think we're making it through here. Giant stalker legs. Ooh. You can get that free mount. Make sure you're on the mainland, not the island. Got the giants coming in here. If Fresh Classic gets announced, I'll be making a guild. I'll be corruptly loot counseling the good stuff to me, and
me.
and to Glamorous.
So I see they're going to do a Fresh Classic TBC phase.
I don't know, man. We'll just wait and see. We gotta wait and see. You know, with Photoshop, with AI, it's tough to say, man. What's real? I don't know, man. Releasing Fresh in tandem with Cataclysm, with Sod, seems kind of weird.
They're talking about like there's another leak going on where they're going to do
Bitcoin pumped through 90,000.
Phase Classic TBC combined.
I saw that. Now it looks like it's accelerated, like a 1-year classic. You can pull that dog. I'll grab the dog. And you guys just finish the Annihilators. It seems very accelerated. And I don't think classic WoW works well when it's fast like that, because
If they did it on the same timeline, like what talents would they use? The TBC talents or classic talents?
well, I don't know.
But they did classic TBC talents. Everything changed. All of it. Connor is about to be the big dick.
You think what? TBC
Well, yeah,
talents and classic?
If they
I would
released
not
all
want to play that.
on
That
one
sounds.
timeline. Yeah, that's what it looks like they want to do, according to leaks.
Alright, we're gonna need to do a big mana up after this. But we could always rage up on the giant, so don't worry about your rage. Let's just get a big drink here. We don't know. We don't know what's happening. We have to wait for the announcements starting at 10 in 3 hours. All right, let's do these giants. Make sure we're healing anger. You don't want a fresh classic either? I don't think some people would stop on air, but a lot of people would still play. All right, let's walk it in. Decurse mages and our bajillion druids. I have like a frog in my throat. I'm not sure how it got there. Alright, let's get the douse. Ooh, major rejuvenation potion. That's a rare one. What else we got here? Gloves of Prophecy. Yeah, so this major reju is a BOE. But we got the shocker going at first. Hug the left tightly. Hopefully we get a binding. I'll grab the Surger. Anger has the dog. After I'm no longer stunned. Heals on Andrath. Surger's going all over the frickin' place. Had a taunt resist on it. Alright, got it. Yeah, major rejuve potion. It's a BOE. I'm not sure what it's worth, but it's let's check for the Surger. Wait, no, we got the Surger. What am I saying? I'm a couple steps back. I'm gonna pull this giant deeper into the tunnel, away from people. Yeah, I have no idea what that major rejuve potion is worth.
Up to 3K, I think.
Yeah. It I've never used major rejuve potions, but it is a good I think in PvP.
They're great for warlocks, by the way.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. There are just leaks. There are leaks. There are, you know, pictures of a... But you never know these days. You can Photoshop anything to make it look like anything. Who knows? We gotta wait. Based on KT, they definitely have use. Alrighty, I'm gonna be doing a Diamond Flask set here. I'll be taking all the ads.
Can hit heavy, gets pop up, please.
You need mana? Yeah,
Yeah.
keep on drinking, no worries. Alright, mana's looking pretty good. I'm going to be walking it in here, just give me a second. Alright, taunt the boss off, don't cleave here. Do not whirlwind, do not whirlwind. Do not multi-shot, it's just not a very smart thing to do. If you're going to get knocked melee, you should be getting knocked into a good direction. I will get this douse. Or stone hammer. All my characters are just starting to get full bis. they're almost ready to be played now. And then Fresh will come out. I'm almost done. I'm almost ready to play the game, and now Fresh is gonna come out. That's shitty. All right, we have plenty of warlocks, but we only need the one banish. Let's walk it in.
There's 2 banish when it went out.
I'll taunt the moon. Yeah, we don't need 2 banishes. We're not that wimpy. Just keep in mind, I will be switching to my paladin for this boss, XD. So don't pull the boss. Like last week. No, there's a lot of era enthusiasts that would still play regardless of if a Fresh came out. Fresh coming out is not synonymous with era dying. Alright, pull that pack back. Let it come back, guys. Let it come back. Way back. Don't want the boss getting pulled. Where the hell is that boss? It's taking forever. Alright, gonna give leader for a second here to Glamorous. She's the most responsible of them all. You can give yourself Master Looter. I'm going to log off. And then I'll just need a summon on Corneck when I log in. He's already inside the raid. I'm not a fan of TBC. I don't think I do want Fresh. I literally am just starting to get where I want to be in this game. 1, 2, 3 on Corneck.
Boss is coming. Can get his tracks.
Yeah, let's do it.
Pulling.
Yeah. Can we taunt it off? Where are the tanks? Holy. I'm about to have to tank this on my paladin.
AOE
Run out.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Bomb on T good. Keep anger up. You guys got to pull it. Who knew that a molten core boss is so difficult to tank? You're tanking in the wrong spot. Keep pulling it back, man. Pull it back further. Strudel's out. Back. Okay, now have your back towards the giant fucking rock. You gotta have your back towards the rock.
Run out.
I'm out of mana. I'm like, how come I can't bubble? I have no mana. I should have probably cleansed that shit off me. Oh my gosh, what a disaster. I'm gone for one boss, and the raid goes to shit. the notion that Classic's not fun when everyone has all the gear, and people have gold. I mean, if you cloned your character, you would have the gear and the gold. But you were playing SOD, you know, you're playing other games. You're not going to have the same gold as other people. It just is what it is. All right. Yeah. Let's bid out this stuff. Fellheart Shoulders is good for Warlock tanking, I believe.
Yes, you need them.
With a little enchant.
Get those Sunders up, team. None of these Warlocks want to tank. I think maybe they're geared. Maybe they're geared. I don't know. The clone was $5. $5. Good pull. We are dizzy. Taunt resist. We're just gonna wait for that dog to get in between the other packs. I don't think Demon's a doomer. It's a valid opinion. All right, let's just walk it in. Mages and Druid decurse. The melee in group 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Prophecy boots. Oh, we also have the Aura Stone hammer for any new healer peeps. What else did we get? Arcanist gloves. All right, stay to the left here. We can move forward.
I'm gonna stay at the back of the raid. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
That's okay. Strawberries, actually. Careful, Velasius. You're very close to pulling trash. Watch out, we got fire on the floor. Don't move too far forward, you're going to pull the other pack. Just kill this Annihilator. Let people catch up. Alright, we can go to the next pack here. What I would do is Zul'Gurub, then I would do Molten Core, and then Blackwing Lair all in the same day, and then I'd do an AQ40. And then 3 or 4 weeks later, I'd do Nax. It is very accelerated. Alright. Good timing on that dog. Let's get the douse of the bridge. We're just mana up here for about 20 seconds. Mana is pretty low. We will, or I should say, my mom's on her way to drop something off, so I don't know when that'll be.
You get?
Alright, walking it in. So hopefully it doesn't interrupt us. My mom tends to be very interrupting. Alright, I'm gonna get the taunt on the moon here, facing it towards star. All right, I think we're good to go into this. We'll try to give you a mana break soon on some of your healers a bit low. We're talking about this green square diamond thing. It's a weak aura. Tomorrow I am filming my weak aura and add-on guide. All the weak aura add-ons that I use, I'm filming that tomorrow. Because I tell you, I get a lot of questions. What's this? What's that? Let me get that dog. I hear you. Hard to wake up. Don't worry. This loot has been trashed, but who knows? Might get an OSG. All right. To the bottom. Also a weak aura, yes. Also a weak aura. Two separate weak auras. They are two range indicator weak auras. Where the hell did that Surger come from?
I don't know, it just looked like it spawned in where the range.
Did it spawn? What? I didn't.
I didn't see a patrol from anywhere.
Am I sleeping here? A little bit. When I'm in combat and out of range. Okay, so I'll grab Skull and X. Square and Moon will be Anger, and then Velasius, you're going to be on the boss. Kicking Skull will just get, let's see, Screen Time, then Helena. X will be Dealt God X, and then Comodoro. Square will be Exodiax, and then Kimberlin, and then Moon will be Alicia and Halberd, but other people can kick as well. Let's walk it in. Parry opener. Oh well. This stuff doesn't hit that hard. Blast this shit down. So you see how right here it says I'm out of range and it's red. If I move closer, the text goes away and it's green. Girdle of Prophecy. Ooh, Salamander Scale Pants. That's strong for Resto Druid and Pally. No one needed that Ore Stone Hammer, huh? Helm of Might. Prophecy belt.
Got a feral heart belt here in trash.
We're just getting some of the best loot I have ever seen in this raid, let me tell you. Holy.
That was an amazing pull T.
You want that for a flash set? Are you crazy? You could buy pants with more healing off the auction house for like 50 gold. If you want that for flash set. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can green up a lot of your classes.
50 gold, 100 gold, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Diamond flask greens are only expensive when they're like uber bis.
You almost talked me out of buying them.
Sorry, some people talking are like so quiet. I just Anyways, I'm gonna grab the boss. You can tank the ragers on the boss. It'll be fine. But if heals are looking kind of weak, how many healers do we have? 3, 6, 7, 8. I think 9 healers. If you're taking a lot of damage, you can pull them away. Belt of Prophecy, BOE. All right, yeah, let's just walk it in.
Yo, that's 39.
Sorry, what?
Do y'all have 39?
Yeah, my pally was in here just because of binding chance. Let's get that final dose. We are heading to Domo and then Rag. I mean, if you wanted to come, I don't know. If you...
That's me.
Works for me. Probably I wouldn't give you like a full cut or anything.
Oh, I'm just here for the belt, bro.
Not that it's a really big pot. The loot's been shit, but...
That's okay. That belt drops. That pot will get nice.
But they're... I'm kind of feeling an onslaught. I don't know. I just have a feeling.
When it drops is what you mean.
I've got a little Staff of Dominance here. It's not a mage blade, but pretty hot staff. Conserve your rage. We'll try. Oh, we need a douse. Come on, guys. Lol. If you have a douse, please go douse. I could log my paladin back in and douse. But when we... Oh, don't stand there. Don't stand there, Erebrand. Fucking guy. When I did the douse check, there was like 8 people who had douses. There's the boss below us? No way. I think it's done. No, it isn't done. Holy shit.
Anger is getting one down here.
Okay. There we go. The runes are okay. Sweet.
Down the infidels,
Thank you.
my brethren.
People made you.
If I need one bag space to hold the onslaught, I got 10 slots. I'm good.
Or are we just nuking it all down?
Let's see. Are you guys feeling spicy?
Yes.
I think we
No.
could do shout
it.
rotations.
Old man style.
So we have lots of pumper warriors. Healing is a little bit weaker. We just don't have a ton of priests for big AoE heals. But I think we can do AoE taunts. So what we're gonna do is heal stand away a little bit. We got tons of AoE. It's just the heals might be a little bit weak.
You
So
just wanna see me floor dancing again, don't you?
what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna put life giving on for this one. Yeah, so I'll get the first shout, and then Anger will get the second shout. Velastius, I just want you to be on the boss and try and keep the boss away. It's going to be kind of tricky because we're going to keep AoE taunting, but try to get the boss away. So don't taunt the boss until after I do my AoE shout. Otherwise, if you taunt it, then I shout, then your taunt will be on cooldown. No, we're just going to AoE everything down. Oh. Nara's not in raid or Discord because they're teaching a new mage friend. So yeah, it'll be myself, Anger, and then we'll do Delt God X, Erabrain, and then Comodoro and Sarge if we need. I'm just picking random warriors that I know are not retarded. At least not too retarded.
Thanks, man. Only halfway.
Alright, I'm going to pop a Diamond Flask set when I go in just to help with the healing. Alright, walking it in. Let it gather up on me here. Let it gather up. Let it gather up. Taunting.
My taunt was resisted on boss.
And Anger Taunt. Anger Taunt. And heal him up. It should be a lip shout. It's going to be Comodoro. Comodoro Taunt. That was not a lip. Erabrain AoE Taunt. You guys don't have lips, man.
Stop attacking.
Keep it off the healers. Keep it off the healers. This is recoverable. It's kind of ugly. Keep it off the healers.
Burn the low
Focus
ones.
the low health
Burn
guys.
Low. Burn low.
Burn the low
You got
health
a bunch
ones.
low health.
Get aggro on these things, guys. Get aggro on these things.
Warriors, try to do your work, man.
It's ugly, but we'll make it
Stop
through.
attacking.
Focus on that elite. Okay, now we're killing this healer. Killing that low health healer. I'm trying to taunt as much of these off you. Yeah. Kill Skull, that Anger has, is a little ugly. The healers were as weak as I thought they would be. And we had people not using a lip. It's a little weak. I don't know. I shouldn't have to tell them what
I
cooldowns
got
to
really
pop.
lucky with my first taunt on the boss too.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's
Not much you can do about that.
No one reported died, it's fine.
Stay your attack, mortals. I submit. I submit. Rashly, you have come to wrest the secrets of the living flame. You will
All right,
see
surely that blood sacrifice is going to give us wild growth in a cop band.
some of the Lord's house.
Nope.
Should you seek an audience with him, your
It's a good shadow priest belt.
covenant will surely be forfeit. Nevertheless, seek out his lair if you dare.
Alright, let's get the reses and head to... You're not wrong. So the add-on that allows me to change my head, feet, and weapons is called Gear Menu, and you can customize it to... Well, first of all, you can use Item Rack or Gear Menu. So if I wanted to, I'm using Gear Menu, but if I wanted to use Item Rack, I believe I Alt-click the item. So let's say I want to monitor... So I Alt-click, and I can change the gear like this. And if I say, oh no, I don't want it, I Alt-click it again. But I'm using... Oh yeah, Item Rack seems less buggy. Anyways, I use Gear Menu and Trinket Menu. Less buggy in what way? Saw for an ingot going out. Alright, let's kill this boss before my mom gets here. Or maybe
Just sit in the bed.
Maybe if she gets here, I'll let her tank Ragnaros.
You won't do it.
It'd be good for the stream.
Maybe a wipe.
Bad for the raid, good for the stream.
She'd probably fall off the walking pad. I've had Gear Menu swap. I never had that happen. That's very weird. Very weird. Alright, I'm going to talk to the boss if everyone else can arrive and get over here. Is the bears in here? Oh shit, my mom just arrived.
Yeah,
One
man.
second. It's always the worst fucking time. 1 second.
Have her tank, come on. Made it in the half to boss stars, Jesus.
Someone else get ready to tank just in case he's
Yeah,
not back.
Anger's here. I got him.
We got 2 tanks.
Need the druid tank to come over here next to me. He's
I
there.
think he's back.
Too soon. You have awakened me too soon, Executus. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
These mortal infidels, my lord. We have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets.
You allowed these insects to run rampant through the hallowed core. Now you lead them to my very lair? You have failed me.
Three,
Now,
two,
for you,
one.
insects, boldly assault the power of Ragnaros. Now you shall see it firsthand. By fire be purged! By fire be purged! Taste the flames of Sulfuron! By fire be purged! fire be purged. Face the flames of Sulfuron.
That was pretty chill.
OSG.
Baby!
Oh, I'm so glad I
Dead
woke up for
fucking
this
drop.
shit.
Holy shit, boys! Let's fucking go! This dwarf, are you muted or something, bro? No
Think
parte?
He's got company.
He's got his mom there, dude.
Yeah, he can't freak out.
Oh, well,
Bits,
Mom should be
these are
celebrating
bits.
too.
These are bits. These are bits. These are bits. These are bits. These are your bits.
What the fuck?
Yeah, thanks for the port to Darn. Haha.
Joker.
Oh shit.
If you dropped the darn port, no cut. Huge. Come on, Penny boys, let's go.
I'm popping. I started with 20K. Let's go, guys. It might be a bit more.
Bid like you got a pair. Come on now. I know there's more money out there. 30K on an onslaught.
Ain't no better, huh?
Nora, you can DE, right? Nora can DE. I just told her to double check though to make sure on those shoulders. Yeah, I don't know if somebody bid or not. I didn't see it. And then high off Xanax. Oh my gosh, it's an amazing name. I just like read that. I'm not fully awake, but that's perfect. I don't know if they asked you, but they wanted to know if they could use their cut to bid on priest tier 2 pins. Oh, the guys told you I'm bringing the big pally on Friday, right? Okay. Oh, I gave the other 2 pieces to Nora. Yeah, Nora can. She's across the way, yeah. What time is the announcement today? Is it like 10 their time? Okay. Are we going to watch it? Because we'll probably still be... No, well, we should be done reading by then. We might be in AQ, right? Yeah. Goes super fast.
Miss, you gotta message me when you're doing the quest. I want to watch it.
Yeah, I wasn't spending that much. I've seen him go for like 12K, and I was like, let me get in there. And if you look at my main right next to me, that's why I didn't buy it. But if DFT drops in PWL, I'm on it.
It's all a timing thing. Because the last time I had Onslaught, it only sold for 8K.
If I was on my Gnome Warrior, I'd spend that much, but I would have dropped the 30, 40K. But this Warrior is not worth dropping it.
Yeah, it all depends if there's people that are bidding on it or not.
I already know if I switch to my Gnome, a sword is going to drop, though, that I need on one of my humans. I got 4 human warriors and 1 Gnome. Yeah, it is.
All right, my mom's gone. She was nagging at me, of course. His mothers apparently do.
She wanted you to install that bidet. She's tired of having to wipe her ass at your place.
Yeah, pretty much.
I should have told her it was her fault for buying you Warcraft back in 2004.
Exactly. Let's see.
So you're saying kick my kid off of Roblox right now?
Yes.
100%. Your kid don't play WoW with you?
He's like 6. He ain't got it down yet. He was skinning some shit, and he just got tired of it. He's playing a rogue.
Damn, mine got me hooked on this game.
Yeah, I told him to skin it. He just started killing shit. I was like, wait, you gotta skin it. And just started moving on.
More fun.
No, you gotta mail that stuff to me.
He's like, the hell with that. Skinning's no shit. I want to kill things.
Almost done with the bonus cuts and such here. Just trying to give the pumpers some love.
You said he was 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't care about skinning.
I think it's a tough game for... I mean, some young kids might be really interested in it, but it's very monotonous, you know? Slow reward.
Yeah, having to stop after every mob. He was not down for that.
All right. You're just getting a partial cut, Dahlbears, just because you're only here for one
Oh
boss.
damn! I would have took nothing.
Good. Then I'll give you nothing.
That's totally fine. I'm here for BWL, bro.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, we got to fidget with the numbers.
All right, go ahead and trade me guys on Skull. We'll smash a Blackwing layer out after this.
Same raid.
Yeah, same raid group. Yep. I've got all my consumes and shit ready to go. I got my Zanza. I just got to grab my fire resist gear.
Do I flip a coin between the gnome or the warrior or the humans?
Yeah, I don't know.
The gnome needs chromies. And
It really did carry the pot. Same group, guys. Same group. And if you gotta go, you don't have to stay. Look at this guy looking for group stockades. He comes over here to a group of level 60s. Looking for group. He's level 31. Bro. Go to Scarlet Monastery.
Trying to get those rings.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, Agrend is blessing us with some good loot today.
All right, I'm bringing the gnome.
It's funny. We've got 0 to hero, and we've got 0 to healer in here.
He was also the hunter. 0
Yeah.
0
Yeah.
2 hero.
TBC fresh. I would not play that. I'm not a TBC enjoyer. Thank you for coming, guys. It was a smooth raid. Major Domo was a little monka, but... Ooh, that's funny. 1337 payout for tanking. Leet. No, don't seed it. It's gonna be cursed loot. So, it's not Classic Direct, it's Warcraft Direct. It's Warcraft Direct. And Warcraft Direct is just BlizzCon online. Now, last year they had BlizzConline, right? It was like BlizzConline or something, or was that during the pandemic? They called it BlizzConline. But I believe Warcraft Direct is... It's just like their online anniversary... online anniversary... BlizzCon sort of thing. Alright, let's look at the group here. Yeah, we have so many mages. I think Varus. They're offline. What's going on here? How many healers do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delt God, are you staying? Oh, Commodoro had to leave. Actually, let me go mail Commodoro. So I can close this gargle thing. We are basically full, but we might need to double check the healers. Maybe kind of prune a little bit.
Do you have too many healers?
I think we might. I need to do a count. We might need healers. Let me count. The raid's quite full, but just a second. I do need to drop some people here. They're offline. Yeah, just give me a moment. Let me do a count here. Who did you sneak into the raid on? Let me post the payout log here. Twice on Saf? Ugh. Who's bringing you to Nax? You suck at mage. Oh, TJ. Nice. Alright, so we have... I know Commodoro needs to... He's gone. Delt God, I'm not sure what's going. Spirituo, he's here. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10 healers. I don't know what's going on with Varus, but we need hunters. We need Trank. Let's see. I wouldn't mind maybe one more healer for safety. All right. I'm just kicking anyone who's offline. Except for Spiritual, because I know they're doing something. Okay. Yammy, get in here on your shitter, mage. Get in here on your shitter trash can, mage. We got a spot. Yeah, we need a hunter. We need a hunter. I'm having a lot of fun on Classic Era. I've put a lot of effort into my characters, and not necessarily. Like, we need to see what their announcements are. Even it, because what it could do is bring a lot of people to. Oh no, they're not going to delete them. But I have 2 warriors. What am I going to do? Level up a 3rd warrior on an apparent fresh that may or may not have been leaked? Am I going to level up a 3rd warrior and gear it up? How many warriors? Am I going to make another rogue? I have 2 rogues. Am I going to make a mate? Like, I already have all my characters. Like, I don't know. Two accounts. All right, we got our hunter. Giovanni brought his hunter. Let me just move these groups around a little bit. Let me grab my I gotta get my fire gear.
I buy and trade. See you around.
I have 7 level 60s. Takes time to get full bis.
Need help? For the Alliance.
All right.
Well met. Go with honor.
Just getting these groups situated a little bit. Is our healer a warrior? What do you mean? We have a warrior named Zero to Hero, and we have a healer named Zero to Healer. 2 different players. All right. Assignments. Thank you for the summon. I know, very similar names. All right. I'm going to do the assignments here for... Oh, you frickin'... Fucking hate this broken ass macro. If they release a fresh, the only benefit of releasing fresh is they can fix their fucking game, man. Literally the only benefit of releasing a fresh.
Remove buff cap, please.
Holy
Bring
shit.
back Stormwind.
This is cancer. You want to bring a rat hunter? How many healers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could fit a hunter in if you want to bring your hunter. I can bring a hunter. What's your hunter's name? Who wants to be tank like 2, 3?
You guys in Ubers want to help me clear for another Spellbinder?
Currently, I have this for the tank
Warriors and
assignments.
Stuff up here. Help me clear. Are those the tank and healer assignments? Pretty annoying when the macro just keeps on resetting itself. So annoying. Let's focus on getting the tanks. The Get in Ubers for the fire buff. It's rolling. Just focus on getting tanks the fire buff. It's a little less oh, how is Rondo dead? We need a res in here. Let's get all the summons here. Let's get the fire buffs out. And then we'll zoom through here. Someone said, help clear, and they just let me die. Well, can we res Rondo? Can a healer zone in? And thank you, balls on balls. Let's get these summons going. We mostly need 5. Holy shit! There's a horde raid outside. What? Where was the communication that there's a horde raid outside? 0 communication. No one says anything.
There's a horde right outside.
Oh, thanks for letting me know.
You got it.
Well, we're just gonna have to wait a bit. Or we group up and wipe these people. But I'm currently not sure how well I trust that. Alright, how many horde are out here? I don't think there's that many.
What's the guild?
It's the guild? What?
No, what's the guild?
Oh, it looks like a pug. It's all sort of...
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, there's only about 15 or so. If you're dead, run back. If you're dead, run back. Otherwise, you're gonna be ready to zone out. The dead do not resurrect until our raid zone's out. You'll res when the raid zone's out. Are people in BWL in position to zone out?
No.
Give me names.
There's me, Soraka, Last Breath.
No. The people who are AFK.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know if they're AFK. The only ones moving are me and Goons and Soraka.
Yeah, I don't want the names of people who are helping. I want people who are not helping.
Helena is standing over here, Spirituo, Jernadin, Kimlin, Moet, and Last Breath. The rest of us are ready to zone out. I'm ready to sapper some fishes. Let's go.
We're zoning in right now, so there's only a couple of them left outside. Bots now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zone out. Kill these people. There's not that many. Still, I want to control this area. Don't group up for the sapper. I need to go get a fire buff as a tank. I want you guys to not. Can I get a priest in here? Just one priest inside. Don't be at the doorway. Do not be at the doorway. Can a priest mind control this?
Interesting enough, you can't mind control something that's blinded. News to me.
I guess there's some new bot with Ubers now. Tons of bots here.
Guys, don't just run back in. Wait, please.
All right. Does anyone else need fire buff?
Raja needs it. The warrior right here, dwarf.
No, he doesn't. He's not. He's just.
He's
a
got
GPS.
it now.
All right.
He just got it.
Move towards the orb. Everyone zone out of Ubers. All right. I assume that the last person is Valsis. Everyone else is going to be inside. All right, reminder, there's the tank and healer assignments. Tank and healer assignments. Should I log or is someone else logging? I'll log, but maybe someone else will end up posting them. Alessia, Blackrock Spire. Oh yeah. Let me link the Discord here real quick.
Just accidentally plug your Twitch every time you do that.
All right, pop your consumes and shit.
Did Screen Time post this week? I didn't see any of his Pearl posting.
No, chat GT fuck was down. Sandra, if I can get fire resist aura instead of concentration. Other than that, let's I think buffs look good. We'll do a pull 10 here.
5, 4.
I'm gonna grab the orb.
Perhaps you have your Argent Dawn commission on, buddy.
Maybe there's some undead mobs in here.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, on Nefarian. Yeah, on Nefarian. All those skeletons. I'm gonna turn my walking pad back on. We got interrupted by my mother.
Did
She was
get some
just
laundry
making
done?
sure you were eating right.
So he's gonna walk for 2 raids in a row since his mom came in, huh? Well, hey, if you take a break for AQ40, at least you get a long break.
She brought over just a couple things that she bought from Costco, and she put a fairly ripe banana. I don't know why she's bringing me this banana. She put this banana on top of a box, but it slid down the side and got squished. She's like, oh, it all got bruised. And it's like literally crushed, like not just like a little bruise. It's like mushy inside, like a smoothie. I'm like, okay, I'll make a smoothie. I'll use it.
Perfect for banana bread.
It's a thought that counts. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I know this might be a hard concept for you guys, but even though the sunders in this room don't really count on your logs, they make you do more damage and give you more rage. Maybe we can sunder a couple mobs.
They don't count this
I don't know why you're talking crazy this morning. You're wanting sunders, you're wanting people to take off undead trinkets, like...
Yeah, man, it's just Blackwing Lair.
Was he even in NMC?
Wow.
Was he even in NMC this morning?
No, I slept in.
You weren't even in there for
You
MC.
missed the onslaught.
It went pretty expensive, to be honest. I don't think I would have participated in that one.
No, I wanted you to be more in debt.
I'm actually debt-free right now, so...
Yeah, so you have
Yeah,
to go back into
reestablish your
debt. That's
debt.
what we're saying.
He's gonna have to renegotiate his interest rates.
They're going up.
Especially in this market.
They might be going down if they announce a fresh, buddy.
Well, currently
Wait,
the
what are you
interest
gonna
rate was
call
0%.
What are you going to call that other rate if they do that? The other guild, what are you going to call it?
We gotta wait for an announcement and figure out what's going on.
I don't think they're gonna do a fresh classic right now. I really don't think it would be smart.
It wouldn't
What,
make any
have they
sense.
done anything smart?
Okay, let me rephrase that. If they do an announcement for a fresh classic, I don't see its actual release for another year. Even if they
So-
They have to
Here's the
wait
thing.
until Todd's done.
Here's the thing. An image was posted, but this is very easy to Photoshop, right? This is not difficult to just doctor images. But they did a 2025 what's the word? Like year
Roadmap.
Roadmap.
yeah.
And it essentially says like I'll show you a
Like a
roadmap. It's like an
one-year
accelerated classic.
Then in the end of the winter they're gonna drop TBC.
Yeah.
But
I
like,
hope so.
I wonder when the talents transition, because if they
I just don't think
No.
it's profitable for them to like consider doing this while SOD
there's
is
no
ongoing.
reason to. Classic's doing just fine.
And well, also SOD is ongoing. I mean, they haven't even done Naxxramas. They just canceled PTR for AQ40.
I mean, you would figure they would hang on to that card until classic population starts dipping. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or another Nostalrius. Well, I mean, Turtle WoW has been growing. Maybe they're doing it to fight that. But I don't know why they wouldn't just send.
I don't know, man. They can make like people can make something look really real. Counterfeit money, you know, like people are good at counterfeiting things. It's completely unrelated, but I saw this video yesterday that so there's this crazy Diablo 1 speedrun that happened like so many years ago, like 15 years ago. It was like 2007 or something. I don't know, how many years ago is that? Is that 8 years? Math is difficult.
Brother.
Stone Scales
If you
joins
think
you.
2007
years ago.
If you think 2007 is 8 years ago, my guy, you're gonna wake up with hair tomorrow.
Anyways, so this record that was literally this speedrun record that was like literally in the Guinness Book World of Records, like it turns out the guy cheated, and it's just they had like this these forensic nerds essentially like looking at everything and going frame by frame. They're like, hey, this is missing frame, this is missing a frame. All right, jump off, breaking the last egg.
Many such cases. I mean, what about that guy who got...
And so
what about the guy
basically, for the last 15 years or whatever, people have thought that this... Oh, Goonslayer's dead. Where are my tanks?
It's all good. I didn't want that Xanta anyways. That shit sucked.
Oh my god, come on, y'all. I was 3rd damage. And I'm not even in the TSA group.
I might have to.
Yeah, switch.
Where
TSA group.
Where are the tanks?
I was tanking there and top damage. And I'm not even in TSA.
Sorry, I'm playing my priest right now.
I was in the TSA group, but they killed me.
I don't know, man. We might have to, you know, if you want tank cuts, you need to.
I was like stunned that entire fight.
You know what, Cryos? It's only fair. I think I got you 3 times last time we were playing together.
But yeah, basically, this.
Now he shall serve me by slaughtering you. Get up.
This Diablo speedrun was like accepted for like 15 years. Turns out to be a fake. And someone's saying like, oh, I don't know, that roadmap looked pretty real to me. I didn't see any obvious flaws. Like, I think someone could very easily Photoshop something and make you think it's legit.
Friends, Nefarious' corruption has taken hold.
That's just my thoughts.
I cannot control.
Anyways.
I mean, it's not impossible to fake records like that. What about that guy who got famous from that Donkey Kong thing? Billy something? I can't remember. It was years ago. But
It's very easy to fake things, including faking leaks.
Wasn't the world's fastest Minecraft speedrun or whatever fake or whatever?
Dream?
Yeah, didn't he like fake the file?
All right, let me hit this thing.
2, 1.
Can an off-tank demo shout? Can we get a fairy fire from Dampel? Red Dragon Scale Protector. Keep on healing me, please.
What do I gotta do for TSA? Literally, second warrior there.
Yeah, I'll switch these TSAs around.
My last execute got parried.
There we go. 0, you are now in TSA.
Thank you. I'm popping all the consumes.
To answer your question about the Minecraft,
Where
guy,
can one find this roadmap picture? I've seen some people posting them in different Discords.
Files or something. Like he edited the files to make it the perfect speed run. I heard about it on a YouTube video.
All right. Do you need help marking, Giovanni? Let's see. We're gonna go skull, X, square, moon. We're gonna do Dampel. You're gonna sleep the triangle, and then Giovanni, you're gonna kite this circle. Let's do it. Let this develop, guys. Let this stuff come back down here. Don't cleave until the dude's gone. Heal the tanks. Stack it all up. Send the mobs. Oh, Giovanni, you're getting fucked. Holy shit. What? Look where he died. What the fuck happened? This man died midair. Ooh, fresh without a Chrono Boon? I don't agree with that. Because what fresh without Chrono Boon means is raid logging. Chrono Boon allows people to play the game. Yeah, let's get a res on that man. He had a little malfunction there. After we kill this, of course. Alright, if we're going to have a healer go back, we'll get this stuff marked up. No need to drink because we still have essence of the red. We're going to go skull, X, square. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make that one skull, X, square, moon. So, we need to kill the X. Sorry, I mean the skull, but please don't whirlwind and break the CC of triangle. Good morning, Jonathan. You wouldn't take his 18-year-old ass to school.
Sorry, my headset was off for a sec. You said Cleve and Whirlwind versus GCD?
Yeah.
I shot.
Let's get a sleep on triangle. Just heroic strike, guys. Heroic strike and bloodthirst. Don't break the CC. Alright, let's pull these other mobs away. 0 Sunders there, Carp DM. Oof. It's no ours. I got the captain. It's no problem. I think if they release it, it'll be progression. If it's released, there will be progression. Make sure you're gouging that, guys. You can gouge it. You can fear it, warriors. Use your fear. Yeah, the possibly fake leak until we know in about 2 hours time. It made it look like progression. But potential, yeah, and that's the thing. You wonder if they'll ban GDKPs. I'm very interested about that announcement. I'm very interested about that. Because people are like, oh, I want fresh, I want fresh, I want fresh. But in 1 month's time, you're going to have army of bots. It's GDKP, gold buying. It'll be the same as it is on Whitemane. All the same problems that people say, I don't want to play Era because of this. It's going to be the same on the fresh. All right, let's grab this this dude here. In my opinion. Here, tanks. I'm gonna give you assist, just to in case anything here in the suppression room's coming and you want to mark your target. All right, let this captain come, or I mean Hatcher come into us. Okay. We're going to start moving forward. Stay with Star. Healers, just stay a step back so you're not getting hit by the flame strikes. Good. Let's keep moving it forward. We will get... We're going to get the orcs coming in here. Let's just stay where we are. Pull the orcs to us. I got 2 of them marked. Square is the unmarked one. That's not Frost Nova. Frost Nova is not a good thing to do in a raid setting. This is not Maradon. I'm going to do an AoE shout here. A lot of whelps. Blast this shit down.
Mages, press your Arcane Explosion ability.
Yes.
Don't tell me how to mage.
All right,
Yeah,
we're gonna
don't tell him how to
slowly move
wait.
towards the landing. We still have a lot of
I holy Nova.
we still have a lot of suppressors not down, so just we're slowly moving it forward. There's no sense running into the suppressors, guys. Just stay with Star. Let the rogues do their thing. If you just run into it, you're gonna get slowed.
And then chain it to other people.
All right, we're a little lowish on mana, so let's just get out of combat here. Let's stop pulling. Clearly, you need to be with the group. Clearly, these whelps don't like you.
I was drinking, I'm sorry.
Shaman's drag totem.
Man, I couldn't imagine being Horde. That must be so annoying to call out.
Oh, it happens all the time too, you know it.
I just don't think like the dopamine bonus of Wind Fury is worth the threat loss and the Monka bullshit with totems.
Stack the orcs up.
We have a suppression pillar that's up on us. Like right on us. Any rogues in the group? Got 4 rogues. Any rogues in the group? Click the suppression pillar.
They're coming back.
So yeah, rogues. Just always have one rogue with the raid. And if just so you know this, maybe you don't know this. If you put down a lot of suppressors, they will pop. The other ones that you put down will pop up. You can only have like 3 down at a time. So if you go really far ahead, then the ones that we're at might pop up.
Yeah, screen time.
Screen time's gonna smack you this morning, goons. I know it. I feel it today.
Yeah, well, I got a surprise for you in AQ40. I'm making 40k gold.
Doing what?
Can't say.
He farmed poison
I don't
sacks.
believe him. Do you guys believe him? I don't believe him.
Screen time is not good for it. You know, I wouldn't trust him to pay you.
He's got to pay first. I already told him.
He ain't paying shit.
Does it involve wiping the raid?
No, it's maybe a 40-minute delay. No wipes though. No one has to die except me. I don't even think I'd have to die. Just gotta use nifty stopwatch. Maybe. I mean, I made it pretty obvious if you know what the items I'm talking about are.
I just need to get out of combat here. Okay. Just mana up a tiny little bit more. All right, I'm gonna walk it in. Off tank, please. Demo shout. I'm gonna pop Death Wish once healers are in position. All right, popping Death Wish.
Couple whelps on the healers if you guys want to whirlwind them when you can knock back.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I got a crazy threat on this guy. Sometimes I just can't hit him, and other times we are connecting. All right. LGG.
What does that item do? Is that any good?
It's dog shit. Yeah, Nara's gonna do the techie tanking. Just give me a moment
Kill
here.
whelps, drop combat. Kill whelps, drop combat. Please don't bid on this unless you have the quest.
Yeah.
That being said, if you have the quest, you're probably the only one.
All right. So we're gonna get. Yeah, Nara is gonna be. Let me put a marker on their head. I want Dampel and Clearly to heal Nara. Just be careful. Be a little bit careful there.
Thank you,
Melee.
Spirituo.
So, good healing on Nara. That one dude was not getting tanked. Ironheart, you bid on this head and I can't give it to you. I can't give you it. You're not on the quest, my dude. You're not on the quest. Alright, Anger, I will send you this item.
Wrathinger Management, very nice tank trinket.
I was hoping you pushed 10k.
Got some judgment.
Can't bid me up, man. I'm not easy.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna let it go for 10k. Put it that way.
Wow. Yeah, if I was tanking more actively, I would bid more, but I just haven't been tanking much.
It's a great PvP item. Alright, here we go. Next pull. Make sure you have Hunter Traps down.
I mean, that and Burrowers are definitely the best defensive trinkets.
I was gonna figure out when to use the damn thing.
Got Storm Rage Boots.
You'll learn after you use it a few times.
Alright, Skull's on the corner, blow it up.
Yeah,
Sunders on Skull,
remind me. Someone wants to get the Elementium. So we will. We're gonna mind control the Goblin for the Elementium.
What do you mean? Can you elaborate? For those that don't know.
For blacksmithing, they're gonna train in the
Mining, not blacksmithing.
whatever it is.
Whatever.
It's something. It's one of those weird things I don't do.
Oh yeah, and your 5 enchanters, so much diversity.
Bish, I have
What
two
are you
enchanters.
doing, step bro?
Hey, listen,
But they
someone's
all
got-
have NG. What up?
She's very original. She does enchanting and engineering on every character, and she only plays Warlock and Paladin. Yeah, she's very. She's one of those kind of people who doesn't like to mix their food. You know, it has to separate on the plate.
Oh my gosh, that's so true. I
Oh,
don't
you don't put
mix
your
my
corn in your
food.
mashed potatoes?
Oh, gross. No, everything has to be in its own separate spot.
She has one of those plates that has those grooves and sections and stuff.
I think someone should lock you in a padded cell and only feed you KFC famous bowls for like a week.
Ew!
Just
I
to
wouldn't
break
eat
you.
it.
Yeah, because it's like it's
Gross.
all mixed. There's nothing she can do. It's literally
Nope.
all mixed.
No, you're wrong. You are wrong.
Wrath
Pretty good
boots,
boost here
pretty
for
nice
warrior.
for fire resist. Alright, we're just gonna
Yeah,
get the side pack here. Sorry.
If you guys don't have a battle shot set, I would get these and put like mount speed enchants on them.
Alright, let's get the side pack here before the boss comes. Let it develop. Don't get fucking blasted into the ground by the dynamite.
Pretty good starting bracers for tanking here. The Rain of Fire feels good.
Boss is coming back, so just be aware, Nara. Because I don't have a cloak on. Alright, we will just get ready to fight the boss when they return. I'll have all 4 pallies on the inside. That will be sufficient for me.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick little public service announcement for you warriors. Some of you guys are definitely not making the 50 minimum. You are gonna get docked.
Yeah. 50 sunders or get fucked.
Get fudge caked. Hello.
Yeah, language, man.
You want to get him when he appears?
Or, in the words of Glamorous, no, you get fucked.
You want me to play it?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Get fucked.
Oh my god! You know what? You get fucked. There you go.
All right. Is this a character you need scrolls on, or did you get that last time?
No, I need it on this one.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
And then you drop both of the things I needed in the next run. Like, what the fudge cake?
Yeah.
Are we waiting or going now?
Weren't you here last
All
week?
right,
Scrolls
Pally's
dropped?
be on the inside.
I wasn't for the second one, nerd.
Pally's on the inside. I don't have any rage here. Don't pull the boss. Let me pull it. I don't have any rage. All right. One of these days, the breath will happen. Buff it.
The fuck, my sound just bugged out, and I heard a dwarf take damage like 9 times in one video file.
All right. Right here. Good luck spin for the scrolls. Scrolls of Binding Light and a rejuve. Right now, visualize.
What is that crap?
It's a corn cob staff.
No.
Well, that was good.
You know why the corn cob staff dropped? It's because you don't
you
like
eat
when
it?
your corn and your peas are mixed together.
No, it's the mashed potatoes, not the peas, man.
Whatever. You get the point. Ah, the corn cob staff. Y'all eat your corn now.
Kind of looks like a mean butt plug as well.
Oh, it'll plug your butt up. All right, Andranth, you're gonna fap and grab the moon. Let's walk it in. Hunter can pull moon to the left. So as to get it away from the group. Alright, we'll get this stuff marked up. Drink, drink, drink.
Does anyone know Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion?
No.
It's like 32 or something like that.
Oh,
32
yeah.
point something.
Oops. Mana's good. Let's do it.
I know they share a neutral point at the freezing, but
Make sure we're healing Nara. Yeah, it's a very nonsensical temperature system.
could be worse, hey man. We could use Kelvin instead.
I don't know if it can be much worse than.
Don't you say anything about my Imperial system.
So in 45 minutes, the opening ceremony starts. All right, drink, drink, drink. We'll get this next stuff marked up.
L19 is sucking dick.
All right, we're good to go. Opening AQ40 again.
Fuck Dwarflord, fuck his daggers, fuck his ranking. Your logs are shit, your payouts are shit, your GDKPs are shit.
Yeah, they are. But you know what? You all keep showing up. So what's that say about you?
That we're poor?
Yeah.
Oh, the Rain of Fire feels so good.
Not one crit off that guy.
Yeah. I'm having some pretty despicable RNG this morning.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of Elementium ore. A whopping 6 of them. What's up, Hirsch?
Over a K.
Alright, we're good to pull.
Yeah, wow, 6 ore is a lot. There's some weeks we get 1.
Need some better sunders on these spellbinders. Holy.
I told you, man, some of these guys are definitely getting docked.
Ooh, Shadow Priest Ring. TBC hype? Maybe. Another, what the heck? Essence Gatherer?
Band of Dark Dominion.
Yeah. 2
One of
rare
those
items.
days.
Drink, drink, drink.
MC too.
Pretty cool little ring. If you're a Shadow Priest or Warlock, I guess.
Where's the other spellbinder? I'm blind. It's, I think, anyways, we can pull. I found it. Mr. Pandaria. Bleh! Alright, let it develop. Don't get blapped. We got some brand new mages in here, but we haven't seen dick all for Netherwind gear. We did have the.
Yami actually came to buy mage gear, so.
Well, I think he came here to buy.
I need
good,
tier,
good
not
stuff.
PG. I don't understand how people play a mage. No offense, mages, but like this shit sucks compared to a warrior.
Yeah, the warrior dopamine is impossible to beat, man. You can't go back once you.
I will say, when you
Literally.
have a huge ignite, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
And
it felt nice. I trolled the Thaddeus ignite, like I fucking ripped and died, and that felt so good.
You just have to do the Petri next time. Get the ignite going and then Petri and just watch those numbers go.
It was in like a fucking cleanup, bro. To be fair, I mean, like the tanks were.
You're having fun
I
in
didn't look at
Firelands? Hey, that's good. Personally, I don't
Yeah, I've had some pretty nasty Thaddeus.
care for that, but when we pull this, we have to pull the skull. Don't pull the
Ready?
Yeah, you can pull.
Oh, these are nasty.
All right, let this come back. You should not be so far up, guys. You should not be so far
Reaction potion if it's on a cooldown. Free action potion.
up. Pull these back, guys. You shouldn't be so far up.
My tank. He was
Carp DM died?
there. Yeah.
You got clapped.
He got clapped because he's out of range of his healers. Like, if
He
you're
was
tanking
way
X,
up
you're in the
there.
wrong spot. You are in the wrong spot if you're tanking X.
Sorry, Carpe.
I wouldn't walk next to that guy. Oh, that was our rogue friend, screen time, standing still. Very nice.
Nara, if the boss comes down, you will pull the boss. That's not a good spot to stand there, Nara. Good thing I have a mark on your head so I can keep track of you. Nara, are you related to Diana?
Okay, I think Destiana might be, though.
Yeah, Desitiana and Diana. Alright, put your cloaks on. And, so can we mind control triangle? Mind control triangle? And who needed it? It was a warlock? Or who needed it? Strudels. Stand in front if you need to learn smelting elementium. Can we get another mind control there?
I mean, I have mining 300. May as well.
You should not be hitting it.
Get another piece, grab it.
Guys, stop killing it when
Thank
it gets
you.
un-MC'd. It should not be
He's
half
beating
health.
the shit out of me.
Whoever is doing damage to that, however much integer damage you've done to it, that'll be coming out of your payout. So if you did 1,000 damage, get fucked. Does anyone still need it? I think it's like an instant cast, no cooldown. Does anyone still need it?
Goonslayer could learn it.
Move away if you don't need it. Like, don't stand in front of it if you don't need it. If you have mining, okay,
give it to
I see people are
Giovanni,
learning
too.
it.
Let's go, Elementium.
Anyone else? Does anyone else need it? Everyone got it? Who's a miner?
Alright, let's rage up on it.
Yeah, rage up, I think. Put your
Okay.
cloaks on, cloaks on. Can I get a priest shield, please?
We still have the mob MC. Should we pull?
Have the mob pull the dragon. Just take him up there.
Yeah. Alright, thank you for the priest shield. Tanks in position. Make sure you have your cloak on. It's okay if he puts the debuff on me.
Target you.
It's okay.
Target you.
It's back on me.
Target you.
I got that crazy threat, you know, just unstoppable. It's on Carp DM.
Target you.
Back on me, taunt off. Oh!
Oh,
Okay.
and that's a wipe.
Oh my
Yay, buffs gone.
Taunt boss.
You didn't have buffs though, did you? Is Darkmoon Fair's gone?
No, I didn't have Darkmoon Fair.
Taunt
We got this.
You only have one healer up, but you got DPS.
Taunt boss.
Yeah. Wipe it up. We've
Guys,
got
I
it.
don't
We've got a
wanna-
DI.
Taunt boss.
Just die fast. Face it to the raid. Die fast.
I want to lose my juju.
And that's how quick that happens.
Mister, that didn't feel so good.
No, that burned a little bit.
It went on to Helena,
Target you.
but it's.
I thought I saw it go on somebody else.
I thought it went on Alicia.
Taunt boss.
I might be wrong though. I could have shot like flash.
Yeah, part of it was the positioning. Like I taunted when I saw it going on Helena, but the positioning got fucked. Like,
Back up, back up, back
He's
up,
coming
back
down,
up. Don't
he's coming
res. Back up. Run.
yeah, just back up. It's all good.
All right, you're clear there. Just wait a minute.
Yeah, he's teabagging our bodies right now.
You should be able to res Kasana, but maybe no one else further ahead. Don't want to risk it.
Look at that pile.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to read the threat when it just snapped and then got instantly taunted. I only had like a frame to read it.
Yeah, I saw the aggro drop. It looked like he jumped onto two different people and then went back to the tank after the breath.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to call anyone out, by the way. I was just trying to remember what name I was potentially saying. I could 80% be wrong. Well, lesson learned, guys. If we all cut our DPS and wear cloaks, this won't happen.
This is like the one warrior I don't have a cloak on.
Yeah, we're just waiting. You should not be running back. You should not be running back. If you zoned in, I just gotta summon you.
Yeah, you're
right now
getting
we're just
fucking
waiting.
off, you dumb motherfucker.
It is what it is. We're just waiting.
Man, this boss was on the ramp so long that I had to whisper someone and ask if my game froze.
All right. Let's res the resers. We can get a res on Velasius, Jarnandian, Zero to Healer, Balls on Balls, Glamorous,
Yin.
Clearly. You're here for the walking stream? Yeah.
What inspired that name?
I'll sit down after Blackwing Lair. I might need to be sitting down for the
Long story.
announcements of Warcraft Direct. I
got
I can't be standing for that. I might fall down.
Very funny.
All my consumes.
Yeah, I had head, heart, and songfire out.
Yowza.
That feels bad.
Hey, at least it wasn't DMF.
Yeah, I lost DMF and Nax on this guy.
Unlucky.
Oh, you
That
you
was on
lost
Monday.
DMF
That was on Monday.
on Monday. Was it a cleanup or something?
I know, Season of Mastery too.
Oh, it happens. You know, that's the
Yeah,
risk
we got like
of.
7,000 gold. I was not worried about it.
Am I gonna stream the announcement? Yeah, I am. But I'm also gonna be playing. I'm still gonna be raiding. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna work it out.
Use your choo-choo.
Yeah,
We
but
might
you
just take a
stealth more
break.
than giants right
We
now?
might just take a
Pay
break.
3 times the price.
We'll probably just take a break.
One. All right, Rondo. I can pay.
Watch it and then do AQ40 after is what I think. Probably just take a break and watch it.
Ooh, he called it. Blood sack. Bat loot incoming. Chromies.
Because I want to watch the announcement.
I just rotate my buffs around.
Anyways, it sucks. People die. Shit happens. Popper consumes. Yada yada yada. You know the deal.
Click the portal. Summon the people who zoned in.
So what I'm thinking is that probably delay the AQ40 for a little bit to watch the Warcraft Direct.
Yes.
Because
Can you stream it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
stream it so I can watch it while I'm working, please.
Because first of all, people are gonna not be paying attention to the raid. They're gonna be like watching on a second monitor anyways and
You will
wiping.
die, because I will be watching it.
We will die.
You will die.
So I think the smart thing to do is just basically the ceremony starts in a half hour. So like, yeah, we're just gonna. It's perfect timing for us to take a little break. I think we have all the buffs. Mana's looking good. Can I get a priest shield? All right, wake up, people. Let's not wipe to this a third time.
Wait, what do you mean a third time? What happened to the second?
Exactly.
I have like no threat. You dodged my bloodthirst.
Target you. Target you.
So, if you have to turn to the wall this time, DPS, I wouldn't recommend going where the tanks are.
Hold on.
Target you.
Positioning's a little fucked. Get out of the hitbox. We're good now.
Taunt.
I'm gonna taunt. It's on Common Shreds.
Taunt
On
boss.
Carpe Diem. Anger taunt off if you can. I got it.
Target you.
Oh, I got the debuff. You could do a mock or something. Good.
Taunt boss.
Taunting onto me.
Target you.
Alright, taunt off. Christ, man.
And again.
Oh my god.
Target you.
That's why he said a third time.
Yeah.
I don't think we can kill it. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Taunt boss.
Run it back!
already watching the
Yikes, man!
Warcraft Direct?
Can we Carp DM, please don't stand in the corner, Carp DM. You're fucking up the positioning of the boss. Please don't stand in the
Taunt
corner.
boss.
He's standing back against the wall, not corner.
Like I said,
Taunt
yeah, was there a
boss.
soul stone? Like I said, please, can we not wipe on this a third time?
No, I didn't put a soul stone out.
All right,
I
no
think
soul
we
stone.
needed one.
All right.
I trust gamers.
Run it back. Everyone run it back.
Blackwing Lair.
Hey guys, we're on a
teaches
really good.
lessons
We're on a
today.
really good pace.
Oh.
To be able to watch this.
No, Sergeant. You don't know what he's doing. He's cursing us even further. He's sending us into the deepest pits of despair. But he has basically sentenced us to the seventh circle of hell by saying we're on good pace.
Can we please, for the love of fuck, not fuck up these taunts and tank positions? It's literally tank positioning. Oh, my walking pad says you've walked for
Get the fuck off of me.
forever. Alright, I'm gonna put Glamorous on follow so I can unplug my walking pad and put it to the side.
Maybe we give a quick rundown for the tanks before we go this time. Just a thought.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yo, Rhonda, you got another Giants I can buy?
Alright, so listen up. The reason we're wiping is tank positioning. Do you understand this, Carp DM? I believe you're getting knocked into the air in a weird way because you're in the corner. I believe.
I thought tanks had to have Discord.
Is Carp DM not in Discord?
I never heard.
We're
him talk.
42 out of 69. They should theoretically be in Discord. They just might not have a mic. Which, unfortunately, I feel is more often than not with tanks.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I don't know. Like IDPS, I got a mic. I don't know how people play without a mic.
Well, I guess now we can go through the origin story of Balls on Balls.
Yeah,
Just
honestly.
when one man is in love with another man.
I see.
Don't stand in the corner, Carp DM. Don't stand in the corner. Alright, let's walk it forward. Thank you for AoE taunting. Fresh confirmed.
I do what I can.
If
I never call it
we'll
out,
wait
I'm
and
gonna do
see.
it. Okay, let's go. Big wing clip. I saw that.
That image doesn't necessarily confirm fresh.
Wing clipping the shit out of these dragons. Try not to walk into the suppression pillar. If you can avoid it, you're training it to us.
Where's the dead guy at? Still dead at the boss?
You know what, Straka? I won't say anything about that. You saw that?
Third time's charm, fat loot.
Yeah.
Guys, if we wipe on this a third time, there will be a Blackwing Lair cleanup.
All right, let's buff people.
Yeah, I need you guys to get serious. Pop well fed, pop your fire waters. Let's
I didn't pop 5 of them this raid.
Get a res
Yeah,
on this
I
man.
I don't use fire water unless I'm in Nax personally, but people need to lock the fuck in. No, there's no way we wipe on this a third time, right?
I mean, there's a way.
I mean, if you whisper me a certain gold amount, there's definitely a way. But...
The chance of us wiping on this boss is the exact same chance of us wiping the previous times.
100%.
You're not instilling a lot of confidence. Can we do a quick tank rundown or what?
Stand against the wall. Tom, win.
Oh shit. Alright, I'll work on that.
What the fuck? Someone just DM me a picture of them watching the stream, but they're in their bed, like. It's funny. All right, this is a ready check. Like, do we have buffs? Y'all awake? Please, don't stand in the corner. It can be fucky.
Target you.
Just let me pull it up against the wall.
Target you.
Taunt off. I pull threat back. I'm a threat god. When I get the debuff,
Target you.
you taunt off.
Taunt boss.
I'm gonna taunt off.
Target you.
You taunt off of me. There was a resist. Not Carp DM has it.
Taunt boss.
I'm gonna taunt off.
Target
Now you taunt off. You're in the corner, Carp DM. Don't stand in the corner.
Target you.
It's on me. Taunt off. Now it's on anger. Heal him.
Taunt boss.
It's on. Oh, I taunt resist. I'm gonna AoE taunt. Good job, guys. We killed the boss.
Okay, I'm checking. Pause. Everyone calms. I'm scrolling up. I'm gonna see who called the original DFT. It was Carpe Diem. It was Carpe Diem. Okay.
Oh yeah, he cost me my 1%, and he gave us some money.
If you guys want extended chat logs, you can get an add-on called Chat Copy Paste.
All right, guys. I feel positive about us being able to do this on the next fight here. Yeah.
Well, this is the easy one.
Oh, this is
You know
the
what?
easy
Get it-
one. You say that now.
Get it out of your system before Friday, man. Please.
Are you gonna be showing up?
I think so, yeah. I haven't gotten any pings in any of my servers.
Right, I'm pulling it in position.
I mean, they still have like 4 or 5 hours to make a plan. I don't think they'll make a plan super late in the night, but...
My threat's just unreal. Pump. I'm pulling off you. I'm just freaking God. Both of you should not be standing on top of each other. Both of you should not be standing on top of... Both of you cannot be standing on top of each other! Holy fuck.
Someone take Call's place. Call me's place.
Are
Take
you
switch.
sleeping?
Hey, shroud up your thought.
Like, are you fucking sleeping, Carp DM?
Fucking Nemesis gloves and not on my damn warlock. Stupid.
You can't both stand in the same spot. What do you think's gonna happen?
We're gonna both get melted.
I'm pretty sure it was anger management who had the threat. Regardless, you can't stand in the same spot. One of you tanks have to have the initiative to not stand in the frontal cone that is a threat drop. Like, it's not that difficult. You can see the timer.
Here, you're gonna need this.
I'm good. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey man, don't feel bad. I lost mine on the first boss.
Come on, guys. The fucking Warcraft Direct is in 15 minutes. We need to stop this bullshit. All right.
Go!
I think we should have Glittercake in charge of Nefarian this week, see how tight the pile is.
What?
Free action potion, free action potion, free action potion. Dwarflord shouldn't
Tap
have to
it.
call it. Dwarflord should not have to call it.
Alright, I'm gonna play goalie here. I expect this fire vulnerability to...
Fucking Canadian playing goalie, look at him.
Bro, I don't even know how to ice skate.
What?
I'm scared of ice skating. It's like actually more lethal than like flying on a plane.
Dude, ice skating is weird because you'll get to a point where you are just gliding.
No, I'm
You
serious.
almost feel
Fantastic.
Until
like roller coaster like.
I know this sounds crazy. Until the TSA was introduced, ice skating was more lethal than flying on a plane. I don't know how flying on a plane got worse after the TSA was introduced, but
Canadians are born on ice, not me. I was born playing WoW, man. Well,
He
video
was
games in general.
born in front of the PC.
Yeah.
Alicia, they'll probably do AQ40 after the Warcraft Direct.
Yeah, I'm from Ontario as well. Mana's looking pretty good. I'm just gonna Blood Rage here to conserve some rage. And you can go. Some range player can go and hit the button, hit the lever. Anytime's good.
Thank you, Strudels.
All right, pop and Death Wish. I don't have Stone Shield for a little bit here. My threat's not. Oh, I keep pairing my Bloodthirst.
Pants and CTS, yes?
Breath.
Chromies, you mean?
My pants and CTS.
Okay, boots and pants. Boots and pants.
Isn't that a song?
Boots and cats or something like that.
Yeah, Boots and Cats, sorry.
something. I can kind of think of it on the tip of my tongue.
It's boots and cats. He was right. I remembered it as soon as he said it. Poison cleanse on Goonslayer, maybe?
Breath.
Thank you.
Move. We can get a fairy fire. Great.
Dapper now.
Oh yeah. Pump that sapper damage. Trank, good.
You guys are moving
Breath.
early. Some of you melee players just moved like 8 seconds early. You need to wait for deadly boss mobs to say ignite flesh CD.
Fair fire.
Frostburn CD in 3.
Yeah, get out, guys.
Out.
All right, spin the boss for good luck. Get the pants and the boots. Pants and
DJ
boots.
Hooker. DJ
Chromies!
Hooker lagging.
Chromies!
Okay, but where are my pants?
Yeah.
Oh, and a
sorry, Goda, we
crossbow.
need boots.
We got the fucking crossbow.
Do you have any sand, Dwarflord?
I do. Let me split it up.
Okay, no problem.
I hope Giovanni needs this crossbow.
I don't have it.
Oh, we have
Nice.
two hunters without a crossbow. Call Me Shreds has 2 sands. We're gonna bid out the crossbow now. Here.
Put that crossbow to work.
Yeah, DJ Hooker, I literally saw you running in place, like, probably got stunned from the Brood Affliction on the last breath. That's so funny.
Does anyone else have any sands?
Everyone stack up in the square. Square Goonslay is. I'm jumping.
I guess I'll buy it.
Thank you.
Well, if you don't have it, I mean.
Is it what, like second bis?
Yeah.
And then Nerubian Slave Maker is the bis?
And that one's 25k minimum.
Yeah, the price difference is a lot now. Huge.
I mean, I saw the ledger for one of the Dwarflord snacks most recently. Well, not most recently, just in the past month or something. I think Keanu got a Nerubian Slave Maker for like 10k.
It really depends.
Dwarflord's
All right, I'm coming to y'all.
price is not exactly standard.
No, you're definitely right about that, yeah. Dwarflord's discount rating.
Yeah.
And loans.
All you got to do is like.
Are
have
you
somebody in last second and buy it?
Are you a little broke there, Pick? PLC?
Yeah, I got to transfer gold over from Horde side.
All I know is I
can
have
have
the DFT right now.
Like I got 1300 on me right now. I popped
will
into the
log
stream
out.
like right at the second you said you needed a hunter, so.
Yeah, for sure. I
I'll
mean,
log out and I'll trade it to you if you get the 2500 gold.
what's Giovanni got?
Honestly, man, it's all good. This hunter's a rat.
Guys, can I have sand? Does anyone have a sand for our priest?
I've trade PLC. I have one.
All right, yeah. I'm all out of sand. We'll do a quick here. Shroud of Pure Thought,
No DFT?
and we'll
No
save the
chromies?
chromies and the DFT for the end.
Open trade with PLC. I have 1 sand.
I see, I see.
No, there's no MSOS, nothing like that.
You gotta fix your wording on that a little one, Sargian.
Really nice
Happy
healing cloak there. No one
transcendence.
needs it. No new healers. That's a really good healing cloak. But maybe people have it. Highly recommend you put your cloak on. We got to get this done quick here. All right, cloaks on, guys. I'm pulling the boss. Cloaks on, cloaks on.
If you guys ever want to tank AQ40 as a warlock, you need to bid on these.
Nice, neat pile. Don't be a bunch of ding dongs.
All in the square where Goonslayer is jumping right now. Do
Yeah,
not
let it
kill a
come. Let it
single-
stack up. Let it stack up.
Do not kill any dragons out of the pile. You guys are already failing.
Ding dong.
There
Okay,
are
that's
40,000 people currently waiting for Warcraft Direct.
Yo, you guys are intercepting them out of the
Yeah, it's
area.
not a very good position there.
Just stack in. Last Breath, Carp DM.
You guys do
TJ
not need to
Hooker.
spawn kill the Draconid. Let it walk back. Let it come to starter.
Carp DM.
Yikes. I don't think this guy has audio at all. Or speaks English, one or the other.
Let it stack up on Star.
I think he's tank it.
Yeah, to be honest. But it's not my call to make.
Can't get to.
I mean, he did
when they're
cost me
not
my
talking
1%.
in Discord.
Yeah, I mean, he did cause 2 wipes, but he also called the DFT blood sacrifice before it happened, right? So maybe he wiped us on purpose.
Mechanically speaking, it was seeded at the very beginning by you, Gooseslayer, so it's.
Bro! Goonslayer seed! Chromie's DFT!
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh, Goonies on
Ah, yeah, but you sucked on what I needed, so.
I don't give a shit, Glitter Cake.
Watch your filthy, dirty whore mouth.
Listen, when you were doing Lucky Charms, I was the one who seeded the BWL that got you everything you needed, okay?
Just saying, watch your filthy, dirty whore mouth this morning, sir. Get in line.
And whatever.
And make this pile.
Yeah, what's with your pile, Goonslayer? What the
This
fuck
is
takes
not my
this?
pile. These guys fucking suck. If you don't have a cloak, get on the throne right now. Dwarflord's not calming, so I'll do it. If you do not have a cloak, you are gonna die to the breath.
That's because we're laughing at you. You just don't know it yet.
Probably, I wouldn't doubt it.
1 kill remaining. Alright, I'm heading over.
See how they contend with the
Keep that off the squishies on the throne.
Burn, you wretches. Burn.
Cast a little whirlwind for you as I walk by to the dragon. Off tank on the other side in Nefarian. Thank you, anger management.
I'm not sure why Salve was just buffed.
Don't ask, bro. Don't ask.
Hey, it was running off.
Decurse me, please.
And you have a macro built in because you're a good tank, so.
I do.
See?
I'll let this one slide this time.
Thank
only.
you.
But you're on thin ice.
You're on thin ice. You didn't get me my pants. You didn't get me my scroll, my redo. What is going
Fairy
on?
fire the boss.
Yes, please fair fire, damn
Well,
pal.
we got to keep you in here for a while. You get it all immediately, then you're gone.
No, I would just bring in another one. Would you?
Yeah.
I keep you guys happy by buying stuff. What?
Guys, please fear ward the rogues. Screen time is like a super pumper. He should not be running away.
Well, it depends how
He's
many
literally-
priests we have for Fear Ward, because tank needs Fear Ward too. I can stance it, but
But I only said just the one, you know. I didn't say fear ward every rogue.
Ah.
It's screen time. Screen time deserves it.
alright, got the pally call there. Boss is bubbled.
Warrior class call.
Ooh, I was a little low there. Decurse me fast.
Good AoE mages. That's what we like to see.
Decurse, 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 decurse.
Two Sunders. Two Sunders. The boss has two Sunders.
Wee. Good luck spin for the Neltharan's tier.
He says, "Wee." Oh my god.
We'll go to Presters.
I forgot to press recklessness.
Transcendence, that's good.
Yep,
I forgot to
Transcendence.
press recklessness. Well, Yami, sorry you got bad loot, man. My seed is not good for mages.
Yeah. All right, let's take the portal to Stormwind.
No payouts, no bids. Dwarflord
Yeah,
Closet is all
payouts
here.
and bids will be done after Warcraft Direct.
He's holding you all hostage.
All right, what do you want first, Chromies or DFT?
Both. At the same time, multi-bid them.
Chromies.
Yeah, probably Chromies.
I think you should do the priest chest.
All right, we're gonna do the priest chest,
Do what she says last.
and then we're gonna do.
If we do Chromies,
We're gonna do the Chromies, then the DFT, and then we're gonna do Presters. What other chest did we get?
Wrath.
Wrath?
Yeah.
Also known as crap.
You don't have a battle shot set. You don't have a battle shot set.
Okay, Warcraft Direct starts in 13 minutes. So here's the funny thing. It's like, they say it starts in 5 minutes, or like it was like it starts in at 9:45 or whatever, and then that just starts another waiting.
Yeah, that's just when their broadcast goes live. Not
Yeah, but now it's another. Well, who knows? Maybe it'll start in a couple minutes. I don't know.
They just do that to get people in to build viewers before they do the announcement. It's kind of deceptive, but I get why they do it.
For sure. But it went from 60,000 viewers to 50,000 when we got debated. Anyways, here's the Chromies. They're pretty good. Pretty good boots.
Drop 20. Just do it. Me, man.
These are bis. These are your bis.
I don't have to say that these are bis, but it's well known that they are bis.
They are F tier cosmetic, though. They are the most ugly boots in the game, hands down.
Yeah. People in the chat are saying, so you first wait for the time they give, and then you have to wait another 15 minutes more. Yeah, no worries. I will mail cuts.
These guys' boots suck. I wouldn't bid on these guys. They're pretty trash, from what I've heard.
Pretty crazy warrior loot, though. We had DFT. Well, that's more of a rogue item. That's pretty good for warriors, too.
The Goonslayer.
For tanking shit.
And LGG. The only thing we needed today was a binding. I would have made Thunder Fury for the Friday Nax. But that's okay. Big rats on those boots. Drake Fang Talisman.
Warriors, we can't let a rogue win, bro. Never.
What do you mean? It's good for rogues. Why wouldn't you let him win?
Up the yellows.
Yeah,
We had pretty crazy loot. We had the crossbow. The crossbow's
Dwarflord,
crazy.
you don't want the shirt off my back, man?
Nope.
You don't have a shirt on. Come on.
It messes up with my appearance.
Fuck you, Leatherhead. Fuck you.
Your logs are shit, your payouts are shit, your GDKPs are shit.
First one to trade Goonslayer gets a free shirt. Yeah, that's right. You heard it here first. A shirt.
Can I get a shirt without the onslaught?
Pretty nice neck here going for min bid.
Very bis neck for Hunter, Rogue.
I think maybe we got some people who are passed out, but Grath Moat. Is it Moat or Moet?
But yeah, very big piece there.
Guys, if you do not have a battle shot set, you should buy some gear to make a battle shot set.
All right, they are. Yeah, we had Prester, Chromies, all that stuff. All right. Thank you for posting the logs. Saves me time. I'm gonna get these payouts done fast. Currently, Warcraft Direct is just like.
On the door sign against
Well, I'm gonna
my
play
door,
here.
it said Chris Metzen. So I just saw him going into the room one day and I completely geeked out.
It's so strange coming into work and realizing, oh, I work on this thing now. I get to contribute to the world in whatever way that I can, and then seeing it go live in game, whether
They're
that's
just
a couple
talking
months
about
afterwards or even
memories
up
and
to a
bullshit.
year after I finish the task. Seeing
Giovanni, I
people
need the gold from
react
you.
to it it's amazing, honestly.
Any moment I can give Dwarflord shit, I take it, I'm sorry.
For me, playing with my friends is probably the best part of World of Warcraft. Like, a lot of the memories I have growing up were just things I did with my friends.
I really like the
Okay,
communities
top
in our
like
games,
Warcraft.
Especially in World of Warcraft. I've made a lot of friends.
All right.
Definitely some of my closest friends are people that I've met.
Everything I'm
in World of
trading is
Warcraft.
getting disenchanted.
I've gone to a few different weddings of people that I met playing WoW.
WoW.
Let me know if you want any of this stuff.
Playing World of Warcraft.
Damn, Nara.
So it is a
Fucking
game that
leaps above
means an
everyone else
awful
on
lot to me
DPS.
personally.
What did Alessia get? Was that DFT?
Yeah, I think so.
They haven't
right?
they haven't paid.
Arena together.
Okay, I'm
we
just waiting.
talked more than play.
I'm watching
I
the
got to know
show,
her
so
over
let me know when he pays
and
you.
Yeah.
Many years later,
All right. No one wanted the Claw of the
have
Black
fun
Drake. I thought
together,
someone bid on
and,
that, but anyways.
we're still playing WoW.
Well, hold on. Does
I
this
would
log
say
remove
there's
the
maybe a
suppression room?
good 50 to 100 people that I've come across and stayed connected with in my personal life
Where's
and in
Alessia?
professional life. That we really strengthened our bond playing World of Warcraft together.
Someone wants Claw of the Black Drake? Can you transfer that gold, Giovanni? I need you to transfer the gold.
How do I transfer? I mean,
You can just trade.
give it to you,
trade-
then you give it to
maybe
my
maybe
hunter.
maybe trade it to Goonslayer or something.
Yeah, just trade me.
Where's Goonslayer?
On one of the pillars, the log, the dock.
Working on Hearthstone and just in the Warcraft franchise and at Blizzard in general
man, that's-
is
that's
something
light
I've
money.
always dreamed about.
I only get
To
cussed
work on
when
this
people
game
ask me to
that
move like
I've played
40K.
and been a fan of for most of my adult life. It's a dream come true. I think to work on World of Warcraft was
I don't think your credit card is in
something
use.
I could have never imagined.
My job entails as a senior test analyst, being on the team, working on Warcraft Rumble. It's an incredible experience. And again, since I love the game anyways, I have the passion for it, right? So I love to just be a part of that whole experience.
I work in localization. I play on the Taiwanese realm, so I see firsthand players all over the world able to enjoy the game in the language that they are used to. It is a great feeling. Like the Warcraft.
Yeah, Dwarflord is hot. Dwarflord is hot micing it through his second laptop right now.
All right, I received the gold. You can trade him.
You should tag the Discord in the Gold Streams channel and put like Warcraft
Way back
Direct
in the
watch
day,
party.
I was 12
I will
years
in a
old,
second.
And somehow I ended up in a guild with a bunch of guys that were in their late 20s.
Yep,
They
same
really
group.
enjoyed
Congrats,
outdoor
Alicia.
PvP.
All right, we just
And
got to do a
even though I
quick
was a warlord,
bundle
I would
here,
still
bundle
join them
bid.
from time to time, let them use me as
It's
bait.
7 Elementium ore, 2
My
lock
favorite memory is
boxes,
actually when I told my guild master on his
and
out,
a
I
bunch of
managed to beat
greens and
him,
shit.
And then for the first time ever, I
13
unmuted my
Nexus.
mic, and with the most high-pitched, squeaky, prepubescent voice, I told him,
If you win
"How does it
stuff, please
feel
don't make
being
me chase you
beaten by a
down."
12-year-old?"
We had what we called computer time. So like our parents would ration how much time we would have for using a computer, where we'd have like 2 hours on. I would have 2
Yo,
hours
they
on
just
Monday,
posted
9 hours on
a.
Tuesday
There was a
or
clip of
something.
people.
So, yeah, we would have to trade
like
off in that sense. Some days we might trade hours or
riding
we used to
a
sometimes
crazy
save some of
colored
our
battle
money to
tank.
buy hours
Make you
for
bid out
to
the
have
head?
more computer time.
Oh yeah,
My
the
first
head.
game was
The head's
Warcraft
coming
3
out
Reign
next.
of
Sorry.
Chaos, in the Warcraft universe. And then from there, I expanded beyond to the Frozen Throne. I have a lot of memories playing.
Honestly,
a lot
it is
of
pretty easy
custom
to forget the
games.
guaranteed drop. Not
You know,
really
a lot
exciting.
of those tower defense games that are super fun.
I was one of the main healers in our raid group. And I was home
If
for
you buy the
summer
head, you can't
from
ninja drop
college,
it.
And my
Just
parents
so
had just
do not
gotten a
ninja
puppy.
drop it.
And
Is there a site you
I was
can
like,
go
well, my
onto to
puppy's
watch
been
it
really
yourself,
quiet.
or-
I don't.
Yeah,
that's
on
unusual,
Twitch.
and I kind of lean over.
That's
past my
all
laptop,
the items
and
there
she had gotten into one
for
of
the
my
bundle.
artist pens, and
Here you
she
go,
just
TJ
had
Hooker.
ink everywhere.
Pretty huge
And
loot
me
today.
naturally being like, worried because I thought one of the ink pens was
I'll post
toxic.
the
I was
link
like,
to the
oh my
Warcraft
god,
Direct right now
my
in
puppy's gonna
the
die.
chat.
Did not explain further than that through the laptop.
I actually called all this loot in MC.
And that's one of my favorite stories of how my puppy
Yeah, and I
killed
seeded
25
it into
people in World
existence.
of Warcraft.
I was like, I'm coming to get the belt. Didn't buy the belt. I'm coming to get Chrome. Bought the Chrome. Didn't have enough for DFT
a
though.
10-win streak once. I'm not that good, but I love it. And I think I went on a 10-win streak once in the arena. And
Alright, I'm just doing these payouts real quick, then we'll watch
didn't
Warcraft
think
Direct.
about it. It
They're
just
just talking about,
happened, and, it's pretty awesome.
when I was young, I played WoW, blah 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 blah.
2017 BlizzCon.
And I had a puppy.
Really excited. First time getting to see all of these big announcements for all these different games.
Obviously, WoW has been a big impact for a lot of people, or just a lot of time wasted.
It sounds like they're building up some sort of classic announcement.
Free time. I don't know if you're being serious.
Talking about the past and shit.
I grew up playing WoW.
He's saying that because somebody just said that on the Warcraft Direct. They didn't say the dog died, but he got into their ink pen.
Like, why would they be talking about the past if they're not going to do a big classic announcement?
You guys are on Copium. They're not announcing Classic.
I hope not.
I've
do
been
classic
mired in Azeroth since the RTS days, and I haven't left since. I've been playing World of Warcraft for about 15 years now. Which is pretty wild to think about.
I have been playing the same character, human frost mage, for all 15 years.
Yeah, I've been playing World of Warcraft for.
I've been
20
playing a
years.
human frost
Actually
mage for
started,
15 years.
Early alpha and beta.
I've been playing World of Warcraft.
Sucks to be him.
I think there's 100% chance.
I guess.
Not only did you choose a stupid race, a human, you're playing frost mage.
A lot of
Ooh,
our
boy.
systems and our
So
codes.
like the whole
you know,
OnlyFans
20 plus
movement
years
has
old.
waited
I've
until
found
today
files that were written
specifically
before
to
I was
announce
born.
their plans and shit.
I lived
for
in San Diego at the time, and
the next
I
hardcore
heard
round,
that there was
so.
a midnight signing.
Yeah, and I
I
don't
got
think they should
signatures
cater to one
from
group of
everybody
people
who was
just
there
because
who
they're
worked on the game
But
previously.
they do.
They do.
And it's so
Yeah,
good
sadly, we're
connecting
all
with
aware.
people who actually signed it for me. And, you know, we get to share in like this experience of, oh, you know, like I was such a passionate fan. And, you know, you signed this, and now I get to work with
I'm
you.
almost done with the payouts. Almost done with the payouts.
Whether you want to just chill out and be solo.
Zaryu and like Soda
and
Pop
enjoy the
came out
world,
and said
or
that they
you
were
wanna,
approached by
like, get
Blizzard
in
to start
deep with your
OnlyFans the
guildmates
first time
and, like,
because
raid
hardcore was a flop.
hard as you can.
So they did it to
There's a
garner
little
hype.
something for everyone, and there's
Yeah, I'm
space for
aware.
everyone to have a really satisfying experience.
All right.
No matter your play style.
The future of Hearthstone's looking very
We've got our
There's always
some
cool
top
new
healer
cards coming
DPS
out.
tank
We've got
cuts.
Plenty of ways for both new and returning
such.
players to
Hitting
get
lock
in.
and pay.
There is magic here, and I think that
All right, Gordon,
magic will
trade me.
continue for the next 30, 40, 50 years, and I'm excited for what's
We will do we will do the watch party very shortly here. I just gotta I just got to do these payouts, and we're gonna and then I'll bring it onto my other screen here.
I have a question. Did Nara get a super DPS bonus?
Yeah, well, they techie mage too.
My piece
yeah, that makes sense.
and my outlet.
I have such a
I was gonna say, I saw his DPS was just insane above everyone else's.
They're still talking about, it's just cinematic clips currently. It's just cinematic clips, and they're just talking about, you know, this, that, the other thing.
And it wasn't.
You know, intro stuff. So keep on trading me, guys.
I was a very introverted person. I was lonely, and then I accidentally stumbled upon World of Warcraft. I even ended up in a guild, and in the guild, I even made some friends.
And we always come together to enjoy the moments that we create in the game.
Keep on trading. We'll do
Whether they're
AQ40
fun,
after Warcraft Direct.
competitive, or silly.
Yeah, guys, my water broke, so I'm gonna whisper at my boyfriend in game.
They said they stayed
You sent
playing.
me a
Ain't no
whispering game
fucking
going,
way.
That
"My water
is
just
cooked,
broke."
man. You
And I
need
said,
help.
oh my goodness,
Not you,
I
but
guess we
mean-
better go to hospital. And you said, nah, let's kill this dragon.
Whoa, there's a clip of me raging for Warcraft Direct.
Holy shit, no way.
No, I'm just kidding. Imagine.
He's screaming.
Diana! Diana!
Diana!
Hearthstone changed.
You don't get a cut.
I cannot picture my life.
You're never coming back.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Warcraft, for giving everything
okay, you're
that
never
you gave us
coming
so
back.
far. Here's to like 100 years more.
But when I say World of Warcraft saved my life, I really mean it.
Keep on trading me.
Annoys the shit out of me.
Hi everyone, welcome to the Warcraft 30th Anniversary Direct. I'm Holly Longdale, the executive producer for World of
All right, I'm gonna hop out
Warcraft.
of Discord here,
Alongside
and you
Hearthstone,
can
Warcraft
watch on
Rumble,
stream with
and the
me, or you can just
Warcraft
watch on your
real-time
own.
strategy games. We are all honored to be here to celebrate some.
I'm gonna mail anyone else out in 30 seconds.
Many of us began our Warcraft adventures as
All right,
players
you guys all for
before we
AQ40
became
later.
developers at Blizzard. No matter which game
Same
we
rate
work
for
on,
AQ40,
we
right?
all share a deep
Um,
love for the Warcraft.
I might be
universe.
like I'll probably log off here.
Today, each of the Warcraft developers
Anyway, she's just doing some preliminary stuff, but in 10 seconds I'll be mailing people out. Actually, I'm gonna head over and mail people out now.
Some will even be available.
And
today.
I'm about to drag
whether
the
you've been
Warcraft
traversing
Direct
the
onto my
plains of
stream, and
Azeroth
we can
with
watch
you from
together,
above,
or
chilling in the Hearthstone Tavern, sorting out your minis for your Rumble machine, or pursuing Xalatath in Kazelgar. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Now, what better place to begin than with the games that started it all? Here's Brad Chan from the Warcraft RTS team.
all right. So they're gonna be announcing, I think, Warcraft 2 or something
funny how life
remastered.
ends up.
Anyways, I'm gonna log
I
off
actually
of
never thought
WoW
about ever being a
and pull this
developer.
onto
When I was
the
younger, I
onto
just
the
wanted to
screen
play
here.
video games. Back in
I'll hop out of Discord. We can
2007, I
watch
was at a
together if you
regional
want.
qualifier playing a game called Warcraft 3. After I qualified for the tournament, someone came up to me, gave me his card, and was like, hey, we're looking for experienced RTS players to join our design team. Naturally, I said I wasn't interested. I was going to go to the Nationals, win that, go to the Worlds, win that. Easy. Well, it was a good thing I kept that guy's card, because 16 years later, here I am, working on a game that remains so important to me and so
All
many
right.
players around the world.
BRE, it could go for
Throughout my
5K,
career,
it
I've
could go for a
stuck to
lot.
few guiding principles. When something is broken, you fix it. When something is wrong, you make it right. And if things aren't good enough, you make them better. So without further ado, I'm here to announce patch 2.0 for Warcraft 3 Reforged.
I never played the Warcraft. My neighbors, they played Warcraft. I never played Warcraft.
In addition,
I might try this game, honestly. If I have the time, I might try it. I never played it. And I used to play Command and Conquer prior to, it was like Diablo and Command and Conquer. I never tried Warcraft. My neighbors played it. They played StarCraft. I don't know why I never got into it.
We hope you
I
enjoy
have no
this
idea,
update,
but
which will be available to everyone who owns Reforged.
I probably would enjoy this. Let's be
Now,
real.
I'm not just here to talk about Warcraft 3. We're also here celebrating 30 years of Warcraft. So not only will Reforged be receiving an update today, but we are also releasing fully remastered versions of Warcraft 2 and 1. So you can experience the story from the very beginning. These remasters have brand new hand-drawn visuals that capture the original art style from each game. And you'll be able to swap between the original graphics and the remastered versions.
Dude, those original graphics remind me of Diablo and Diablo 2 Resurrected. Like, holy man.
Controls such as right-click move, bandbox select, and a faster game speed. Both games have also received various UI and UX improvements, such as tooltips and health bars, mission select screen, and an increased unit selection. Warcraft 2 will still have multiplayer functionality, and all legacy custom maps will still be fully compatible and playable. We are also
You can just with a click of a button, you can go swap back and forth. It wasn't a load screen or anything. It was just like boom.
So here's to 30 years of Warcraft, and I can't think of a better way than reliving the story from the very beginning. Oh, did I mention this is all available right now?
The tides of darkness have come again. What are you doing, my son? Succeeding you. In truth, it was
I need to get my my lunch here. This is the microwave.
You must lead your people to their destiny.
What's this? Oh, it's just a video for the video we just watched? Warcraft Battle Chest. What the fuck is that? Interesting.
Job's done.
Wow, it's been 10 years of Hearthstone.
It's pretty amazing to think.
I enjoyed Hearthstone in the beginning.
It's been such an incredible decade. Together, we've made the tavern a place for sharing joy, excitement, and some very tall tales indeed. We've made
the remastered orcs look worse.
Battled old gods, and now we're traveling through space. But for me,
the beginning of Hearthstone was fun for me, but then I just couldn't keep up with all the new card decks that would be coming out. It's cool. I
remember on my
it just got too crazy for me.
I had played something like 500 games in 1 month, and as the clock ticked to midnight, I was 2 wins away and didn't make it. But I played another 500 games the following month and made it. Shout out to Darkshire Councilman. But those 1,000 games pale in comparison.
The Gilneas expansion. Probably I stopped playing Hearthstone around the time of.
Can you believe that it's been 5 years since the mode launched at BlizzCon? That's 5 years of building Death Rattle Beast comps, magnetizing mechs, completing quests, and collecting.
A little bit of mechs. There was a bit of mechs and Death Rattles. There was the League of Explorers and stuff like that.
Into what it is today. We are so thankful.
But I like the dragons and the pirates and
decade, and
the dwarf. Get in here. Anyways, quick bio.
Even more places to explore and adventures to share. More expansions, more mini sets, and more surprises. Now, let's take a look at what's just around the corner.
One of the amazing things of working at Blizzard is getting to watch other teams pushing the boundaries on their own games. I think we're all genuinely fans of what our coworkers are up to, and it's really special when we find moments to collaborate. What's up, everybody? I hope you're enjoying your adventures among the stars in the Great Dark Beyond. We loved working on this expansion and wanted to take our next mini set further into the cosmos than ever before. Prepare to travel beyond Azeroth, beyond Warcraft, and into Heroes of StarCraft. I'm super excited for this mini set. It's the first time we've ever explored another universe this deeply in Hearthstone. A ton of people on the team, so much love for StarCraft. So being able to bring it into the Hearthstone Tavern
I'm gonna turn the volume
has
up a
been
bit.
incredible. Some might say,
Oh, you still play Hearthstone when WoW is down? The same thing as dinner, just leftovers.
obviously, we knew we had to go big. The Zerg, Terran, and Protoss factions
How's
are
the
represented
volume?
on cards via a faction.
Is the
banner.
volume too much?
Not only do the cards in each faction work well with one another, they're also usable across multiple classes. Each of the factions also has a hero card featuring one of the most iconic faces from StarCraft. The Zerg are led by the Queen of Blades herself, Sarah Kerrigan.
Okay.
She gives Death Knights, Hunters, Warlocks, and Demon Hunters access to an aggro playstyle with near endless swarms of Zerg cards. After all, what would a StarCraft mini set even be without its own version of a Zerg rush?
Wait,
For the Protoss, we have
StarCraft and
legendary
Hearthstone
Chaos,
together? That's
seeking to
interesting.
unify his people. He grants his powers to druids, mages, priests, and rogues.
Okay.
He focuses on powerful, high mana cost units and uses the psionic powers of the Protoss to make those cards cheaper. And finally, who else could we have to lead the Terran besides the iconic Jim Raynor? Thanks to him, warriors,
This is
paladins,
hummus.
and shamans will get a hold of the new starship keyword from the main set. But these aren't your average
This seems kind of interesting that they're combining
cruisers.
StarCraft. I never played it.
On this mini set,
I don't. That
what does the
and
team
I'm not gonna
ask?
play
What does this
Hearthstone,
need
but
to
that's kind of
have
interesting.
in order to truly feel like StarCraft. We've made sure to represent as many units from StarCraft as possible. There's even one
How
character
much?
from Warcraft
It's
that
not even
snuck their
warm.
way into the set. Grunty, the Terran armored Murloc. On top of everything else, Heroes of StarCraft has more cards than any mini set we've done before. There's so much to explore here. So many strategies, so many interactions, and so much StarCraft nostalgia. And we might have some special music as well, just for the occasion. Heroes of StarCraft is coming in January 2025. But there's even more coming up for Hearthstone. We're making some big changes to Arena.
As Leo mentioned, Arena is getting a major glow up. But first, let's talk about what makes Arena special. Arena is Hearthstone's premium draft mode, where you build your own deck from scratch at the start of every run.
I saw Deathwing.
Flexing your deck building skills
I saw
and card
Deathwing.
knowledge to defeat your opponents. And believe it or not, Arena has stayed mostly the same for 10 years. So we thought it was finally time for a little bit of an update. From now on, there will be two kinds of Arena to choose from. Normal Arena has a shorter format that lets you complete your runs more quickly, but still gives you that awesome competitive Arena experience. And after you've established yourself in the normal Arena, you'll be able to descend into the dark, dank cellar of the tavern, where challengers are engaging in high-stakes card play in our Underground Arena. Underground has a distinctive basement aesthetic, longer runs, and a new feature we call Redraft on Loss. This means that when you lose, you'll have the option to redraft cards and edit your deck, refining it to up your chances of winning as you take on more hardened challengers. We heard you also want a way to show off that you're an Arena champion. We got you. Arena ratings will be available for both the normal and underground modes. Ranking for the two are separate, with the usual skill-based matchmaking in normal Arena. But in Underground Arena, you'll be throwing caution to the wind and facing off against opponents of all skill levels. Whether you're an Arena veteran or maybe you just haven't clicked that Arena button in a while, we hope these changes
I never
offer
really
you
did a lot
another
of Arena
exciting
when I
way
played
you can
Hearthstone.
enjoy your time in the tavern with us. And I'm happy to tell you all of this will be coming in the first half of next year. Now, here's Tyler to share even more of what's in store for Hearthstone.
Hey everyone. As you can see, we've got a lot of really exciting things planned for the next few updates. But what kind of game director would I be if I didn't spill even more beans about what's coming next? It's going to be the year of the Raptor, and you'll be going on some awesome adventures in some of your favorite Azeroth locations. Next year, we kick things off with one of our most requested settings, as we journey into the Emerald Dream. Here you'll find yourself in the middle of a legendary face-off between the Druids of the Emerald Dream and the forces of the Old Gods. They'll be fighting a high-stakes battle over the fate of the World Tree in our first expansion of the year. And things are going to heat up even more when the Druids of the Flame light up the mini-set.
Okay.
Our second expansion is also Hearthstone's first ever sequel, as we go back to Ungoro Crater. Join Elise on the hunt for a mythical lost Tortolan city. Spoiler alert, keep an eye on that volcano.
The Explorers League
After
is always so
uncovering
cool.
the secrets of the lost city,
I
take
think
part
it's-
in a
they
grand
have so many
celebration
cool
in the
Explorer League
33.4 mini
characters.
set. The party-loving
I forget, what was
Tortolans
that,
are hosting a
little
festival
Murloc name
in
from
honor
the
of the mighty
Explorer
dinosaurs
League
of the
in
crater.
Hearthstone?
And we'd hate for you to miss out on all that fun. Closing out the year is our third expansion, where you'll travel with Chromie through alternate realities to recruit legendary Warcraft heroes like you've never seen them
Sir
before.
Finley.
This all leads to an epic showdown against Murazon
Brian
at
and
the
all that.
end of time, and you won't believe what happens next. You've seen just how much we've got in store for you over the next year. Heroes of StarCraft, revamped arena, and 3 awesome expansions. We're incredibly excited, and we hope you're incredibly excited. Thank you so much for being part of this incredible journey. 10 years in, and our
Oh, yeah.
adventures in the tavern together
That guy
are
who,
only
who
just
full heals
beginning.
you? Yeah.
Blizzard has this awesome tradition of sharing the journey that each team took to bring their games to life. I think this museum is a beautiful way to relive the memories of development and share that passion with the rest of Blizzard. What's up, everyone? It's been about a year since I stood on the main stage of BlizzCon and we launched Warcraft Rumble together with all of you. And what a year it's been. All of us on the team have had so much fun watching you dig into our game and explore the hero collection, the army building, the nail-biting finishes. You've beaten over 900 million bosses. And on the matter of Alliance versus Horde, you picked Team Jaina almost 10% more. But maybe, most importantly, you've summoned over 1 billion angry chickens.
Warcraft Rumble?
That's 2 billion chicken wings.
I don't remember that.
In just a second,
I never played it.
Jeremy, we're trying to shoot Rumble here.
Oh, Rumble? Oh, I know a little bit about that. Scoot the camera. Cool. Awesome. When we started working on Warcraft Rumble, we wanted to make something that harkened back to our strategy roots. Like the first time I booted up Warcraft 2 on my dad's Power Mac 7100 66 AV. I'm stoked to play those new remasters. But we also wanted to do something in our universe that we'd never done before. So we started imagining that maybe, somewhere in the Hearthstone Tavern, there was a mysterious arcade machine that printed miniature versions of the heroes and villains of Azeroth and zapped them to life for you to collect and command. In those kind of early days when we were
No,
establishing
I'm
the art
aware of
style
what Warcraft
we wanted
Rumble
a sense
is.
of
I just never
tactility.
played
We wanted
it.
to be able to pick up and touch the art that we were creating inside of the computer. So some of us went and printed minis and painted them up like this. And that's kind of really where all this came from. All of these minis were painted by our team.
I didn't know anyone played
And,
this game.
Well, if I'm a little bit biased, but this little guy's my favorite.
what does that say underneath?
Oh, under here? Oh, it says Jeremy. But we've done more than paint minis since our game launched. We've added new dungeons and at least one new mini every single season. We've got the Dark Moon Fair, new zones, and a whole new family for you to experience in the game. We added our first raid, Molten Core, and laid siege to Stormwind. In our latest season, we even bust down the doors of Ironforge. And we ain't stopping there, are we, Vic?
Yeah, let's talk a little bit about what's coming up. Starting right now, you
Yeah.
hop into Rumble, we're running our first anniversary event with some truly excellent loot.
We're celebrating 1 year of Warcraft Rumble, so if you jump in after the stream, you'll be able to snag some super cool rewards, like the very valuable looking gold kobold, which we affectionately call the Kogald. Okay, have you scanned this thing yet?
Nope.
Great.
I don't even know how to scan
We've also
that
been
thing.
working on something really exciting for later in the
I'm
season.
34 years old. I don't know how to
There are
use a
some
QR
characters
code.
in Warcraft that
Or am I
don't fit so
35?
cleanly into just
I don't
one of
keep
our
track.
families. So we're adding split leaders. These leaders belong to 2 families at the same time, which really expands the possibilities of how you build out your armies. And we're not just adding 1 split leader, we're starting with 3. Up first, fighting for the Alliance and Cenarian families, is Malfurion Stormrage. And representing the Horde and Blackrock families, we got Chieftain and former War Chief, Orgrim Doomhammer. And finally, leading Undead and Beasts is Anu Barak. But before any of these 3 new leaders join the fight, we're going to be reworking one that we released this time last year. Sylvanas Windrunner is finally taking her rightful place among both the Horde and Undead. We've got an awesome season ahead of us and can't wait for you to check it out. We'll be right there with you. To our amazing fans, thank you for an incredible first year of Warcraft Rumble and for your unwavering support.
Yeah,
your passion
I don't
fuels
really
our
play mobile
creativity
games.
and truly drives us
I
forward.
played it a little bit on Hearthstone, but
there was one more thing we wanted to talk about. Jeremy? Right? There was one more thing we wanted to talk about, right?
Nope. That's all I had. See you later.
their acting is great. I gotta say, he needs to work on his posture. See this thing? This is called a headrest. It is for your head. Don't be like this. But I'm a doctor. Oh, Tempac, you gotta work on your posture
We
too,
are
huh?
so excited that you're here to celebrate 20 years of World of Warcraft with us.
I just saw Panda.
When the game first came out in 2004, I remember Facebook had just launched. I'd been in the game industry for a handful
She's got
of years
quite
when
the
I picked up
necklace
WoW,
on right now.
and
That's like
I was in awe. Even when I
solid
was running
metal.
about and exploring on my Night Elf Hunter, I made friends who would group with me and tackle just about anything, including helping me save 40 gold for my first mount. I loved it. I still do, just like many of you. And as most of you know, the game saw absolutely explosive growth in the early years and brought multiplayer gaming to the mainstream. That in turn created countless friendships, camaraderie, and escape for people every day. It still does 20 years later.
You'd never not wear it?
We dug into our history and discovered that across 2 decades, together, we've accumulated 1 billion days of time played in Azeroth.
$1 billion days.
So many of you have joined us over the years. Some of you have met partners in the world and gotten married. Some of you have even named your kids and pets after characters and locations in the game. Veterans
probably
from
have,
all over the world. Those who are hearing or visually impaired or have physical challenges. We've
Like,
welcomed seniors, even whole
at least
families
600
playing
days
together
played
with their
in the
kids,
last 20
and
years.
so many more who call our world home. No matter who you are, when you come to Azeroth, you can live how you want and be who you want to be. It's a gift for so many, and certainly to us. We feel it every day.
Oh.
One of those special stories is live now on Netflix in a documentary called The Remarkable Life of Evelyn.
I saw this.
Mott Steen,
Not the
who played a
documentary,
character
but
named
I
Evelyn,
saw the,
lived a life in Azeroth that he couldn't in the real world. He suffered from Duchenne muscular dystrophy for most of his life and fought it courageously alongside his
Oh, you watched the
incredible
documentary?
family,
I haven't
who I'm
seen it yet,
proud
but-
to have met and fallen in love with. Because of Mott's and his roleplay guild called Starlight, his family discovered the power of online game communities and advocate for gaming around the world as a source of joy and companionship.
Absolutely.
Sadly, Mott's was taken from this world and Azeroth far too soon. Because of Mott's and stories like his, we were inspired to create a charity pet program for Classic and our modern game to support Cure Duchenne, a nonprofit organization dedicated to improving and extending the lives of those affected by Duchenne muscular dystrophy.
Yeah, I mean, there's
we want to
definitely
thank you
a
in
lot of
advance
different
for
types of
giving
people
to
who play
this
the game
cause
and
that offers support to people
a lot of awesome
just like
relationships.
Mops. This little cutie is Revan, and he's available until January 6th. He was inspired by the detective agency Mott's created for his busy roleplay life in Azeroth.
I think it's great that Blizzard did something to recognize him. You know, recognize players like that. It's awesome.
Right now, we have our 20th anniversary celebration running in-game. We've got modernized Tier 2 armor sets, classic time walking, new world bosses, trading post items, rewards, and more with all that nostalgic flavor. In the War Within expansion that we released a few months ago, we've taken the leap into the first chapter of the World Soul Saga. More coming on that. And of course, Classic is always cooking. But this moment is about you. You're the thundering heart of World of Warcraft and always have been. Stay tuned as we share what we are serving up for you. And thanks for making Azeroth a place you call home.
All right, let's see what they have to
Hey
say
everyone.
here.
Clay and I are so excited to be here today during this anniversary celebration to talk about what's coming up for WoW Classic.
I can't believe that after 20 years, my
Didn't
Orc Warrior
she do
is
something
still finding
about
new adventures
Sod?
in
Maybe
Azeroth.
he was
Shout
doing
out to all
some
my
Sod
buds and
stuff too?
Tacondrius.
Feels like just yesterday I was on my Night Elf Druid, ganking some buddies on the Teneris
And now
realm
no
at
one's
the
playing
crossroads. Sorry about that.
Being on the Classic team and getting to help contribute to this incomparable legacy.
I do like
which
the
breathed
standing
new
desk.
life into the original Classic
standing desk.
experiences. I'm not sure anything compares to it. I love how vocal and passionate our player base is, not only about what parts of WoW's history they want to see come back, but also their passion for things we try and have experimented with.
Speaking of us taking some pretty big swings, in Season of Discovery,
Classic?
we
What do you
loved
mean?
watching you use your new class abilities, take on our all-new
Ooh,
level up raids,
ooh,
find
Season of-
secrets, and team up to defeat Ragnaros and Nefarian. We're looking forward to the AQ war effort unlocking very, very soon here, which will lead right into the launch of the Encourage raid. This will bring new changes and surprises that we can't wait to bring to you. Fun new mechanics, difficulty changes,
of I Shit
new
My Pants.
rewards. You know us
Those
well enough
mounts
by
are
now
looking
to know
pretty cool.
exactly how we'll
Well,
mix it up as you wager
very
your
fluorescent.
sanity for ancient Kiraji riches.
Beyond that, for Season of Discovery, we have one more phase to come. We previously announced we will progress through all the phases of the original Classic era. So get ready not only for Naxxramas, but new instance content featuring the Scarlet Crusade, as well as adventures in Deadwind Pass. Now to Cataclysm Classic, where we recently
I think
launched
it
the
will be
legendary
cool.
Firelands.
I think it
You've
could be
undertaken
cool to
difficult
have
challenges,
Scarlet,
besting
and, you know,
Ragnaros,
they're exploring the Scarlet
and
stuff
his feet,
in Deadwind
and are
Pass.
hopefully
That's cool,
a few steps closer to getting
but
your
I
very
have no
own
interest in doing
Dragonwrath
it.
staff.
I don't care about Sod
We're
at all.
looking
But I
forward to
think
bringing
it's
you
cool
the
that they're
final
exploring
phase
those
of
raids.
Cataclysm Classic when our Hour of Twilight patch and Dragon Soul raid launch early next year. I know you Classic players out there must
Very-
be curious where we're
very
going
true.
next.
Maybe they're wording.
Let's be honest, you know where we're going next.
A lot of people like Mop, but it's probably my least favorite. You don't know yet. They saved that for the end. Yeah. I have zero interest in playing Mr. Pandaria. They spent more time on Warcraft Rumble than they did Season of Discovery. Let's just say that much. They spent more time talking about Hearthstone and about Warcraft Rumble. Season of Discovery was like, that Warcraft Rumble, and it was like
The
this.
Classic team is proud to announce
Yeah.
that Mists of Pandaria Classic is coming. We can't wait to bring it to you next summer. With its legendary class design and incredible raids and dungeons, set amongst a gorgeous environment and backed by an unforgettable soundtrack, we'll be traveling back to experience all that Pandaria has to offer.
What are you saying ooh about, Grang? I do agree that Mists of Pandaria looked fantastic.
Mists of Pandaria Classic
I
is
didn't
super
play much
exciting
of
for
it.
all of us, as well as
That's an
Season of
expansion. I
Discovery.
played a bit
and we
and then
love
quit.
that we'll continue to be
I
on that
just
journey with you.
Didn't
But
do it
we
for me.
know, we spend some time on the internet, and we've heard some of you out there, you want something fresh.
Which is why we are so pleased to announce that we are bringing you the Classic experience. All new
right.
Fresh Realms with the WoW Classic 20th Anniversary Edition. And it's happening soon.
How soon, Clay?
Actually soon. These realms will be going live next week on November 21st, but you won't have to rush to level 60. Classic is all about the journey after all. As we've made a change, and our first raid, Molten Core, won't unlock for a few weeks after launch.
We'll be launching realms of all flavors, PvP, normal PvE, and for the very first time, hardcore, which will progress through the phases in lockstep with the other two. This means a fresh start for everyone at the same time, together, on a level playing field with fresh economies on very large realms.
If you missed out on jumping into WoW Classic's initial launch in 2019, this is the perfect time to join our community. These servers will also launch with some of the quality of life features that came later on, like the Chronogoon Displacer to save your world buffs, and the improved PvP honor ranking system. And yes,
the
we're
improved
also pleased to
PvP
announce
honor
that these
ranking
realms
system
will progress to the Burning Crusade Classic.
The honor ranking system.
Launching these servers close to the exact date World of Warcraft came out 20 years ago, alongside all the work we're doing for Season of Discovery, Cataclysm Classic, and Mists of Pandaria Classic means so much to us. We love this game, and we love the community that has made
Fresh,
Classic Realms their
Cataclysm,
home alongside
Season of
their
Discovery,
friends.
Era,
From all of us on the Classic
Hardcore.
team, thank you. This
I
amazing journey is one
don't
that's been
think it's a
co-written
great
by
idea.
you, our incredible community.
I think people are gonna leave Cataclysm for Fresh. 18 versions
Hi everyone,
of WoW.
we're in the middle of such an incredible moment.
Too many
for World
game
of Warcraft.
options.
The World Soul Saga kicked off in August with the
I
launch
agree.
of The War Within, and we have been so excited to dive into the expansion
I think
alongside all
that's
of you.
my opinion.
Whether you
I think
enjoy
it splits
raiding,
populations a
dungeons,
lot.
delves, PvP, collecting appearances, pets and mounts, role-playing, or exploring the open world, we
Yeah.
hope you found a part of Azeroth that brings you joy. It's humbling to be standing
Yeah,
here
I'm
on the
not sure
eve
what
of
I-
WoW's
I'm not
20th
sure what I'm
anniversary.
gonna think
Looking
about,
back, 20 years ago, I was fresh out of school, and I had just seen enough of the beta to know that I
What is
needed
this,
to play this
8
game,
days away,
and then immediately
fresh?
stopped to avoid spoiling the
Ugh.
experience for myself. I'd booked a couple days off work for launch, and was looking
Yeah.
forward to really diving into
know.
Azeroth. But little did I know that my server would be offline for the first few days due to overwhelming demand. Shout out to Mal'Ganis. But even less could I imagine how this game would in so many ways define the rest of the course of my adult life. So, let's talk about what's coming up for World of
don't know.
Warcraft. Starting with what's on the horizon.
I need
We have
to,
1107 Siren
first of
Isle,
all,
which is currently up on our public test realms.
Releasing
This update will
hardcore
go
and
live
fresh at the same
next month,
time
and it has something for everyone.
is,
on the narrative front, this update includes epilogue
really
quest
weird.
lines for
I think
Dalaran and the
hardcore
Kirin
is
Tor.
not gonna
No
have a lot
spoilers,
of
but this
interest.
storyline features the mysterious Haranir, who also played a starring role in our expansion release cinematic.
Yeah,
We'll also
OnlyFans
get into the
streamer
prologue
clout.
for where we're going next, but more on that.
Like,
in
I
a
would
minute.
have considered
1107
playing
also, of course,
hardcore,
brings its namesake, the
but-
Siren Isle. A new outdoor environment
I
to
don't know.
explore, full of mysteries to uncover,
I don't think many
and
people are gonna play
rewards to
hardcore.
help
Maybe
catch
I'm
up your
wrong.
alts
Maybe I'm
and
completely
prepare
wrong.
for the next War Within season ahead. Plunderstorm is returning, this time with a plunder store to give you more flexibility in earning your rewards instead of that linear renown track. Also making a return will be the latest iteration of our Turbulent Timeways event and a Winter Veil revamp. We can't wait for you.
Am I going to be playing fresh?
Next month.
I don't
An
know,
additional
man.
treat for those of you invested in the story of the War Within.
At the point right now, I'm only just starting to.
After they left us.
I'm only just starting to get to be where I want to be in Era. You know, like.
Available today. So, I know many of you have already seen 1107. But you
Exactly.
probably wonder,
You were
where
just
the
starting
war
to
with
gear
the
your
Wolves
warrior.
gonna take us after that. Okay. So following Zalatath's trail is going to lead us to a location that I've been personally excited about since we first settled
Yeah,
the idea of an underground
that's
expansion. Undermine, the capital of the Goblins' trade empire. Fittingly,
I don't know.
Our name for the 11.1 patch is Undermined with a D. Now this is a city unlike any city we've seen before in World of Warcraft, standing as a testament to the intelligence and creativity of the goblins as masters of technology and alchemy. And as our adventures continue, we will learn more about goblin culture than ever before. What's important to them. what
Releasing it in
problems
a
they're trying
week
to
feels
solve,
very,
what they're
very
capable of as a
short
society.
notice.
Everything that makes them truly unique, beyond the humor and the explosions. Though, just to be clear, there's going to be a whole lot of explosions.
I don't think
You'll
Era's
arrive in an
done.
Undermine
Far
that's
from it.
plunged into conflict between the 4 major goblin cartels: Steamweedle, Blackwater, Bilgewater, and of course, the Venture Company. You will align yourself.
If
with
I'm
a
gonna
group
play
of your
fresh,
choice
I'll be
and
making my
run
own
into
guild.
notorious goblins like Monty Gaslow, Renzik the Shiv, Baron Revelgaz, Marin
The phases are
Noggensaga,
very short.
and more. Now, if you're going to
The
be
phases
in
are
cahoots with the
very
Goblin
short.
Cartel, you can't be seen rolling around in anything
There is
less
a new
than
fresh
truly
server.
blinged out
There
ride.
is a new fresh
so early
server.
on, you'll earn a vehicle designed just for Undermine to push the boundaries of locomotion within World of Warcraft. Undermine was built for speed, with roads designed for driving, which is just as well, because this car travels much, much faster than your regular ground mounts. You can also further adjust your car's driving characteristics. Do you prefer grip,
Yep,
or do you
Era
want to
is
drift
forever.
more? Do you want more acceleration, even if it's going to come at the expense of
No,
your
it's not
top
out. It's
speed? That's up
November
to you.
21st.
You can try it all and rule the streets of Undermine, living your life 440 yards at a time.
That Undermine
We'll also
city
be
looks
adding
cool.
A new dungeon in Undermined, Operation Floodgate, which is a race to stop a group of goblins from blowing a dam that would bring ruin to the Ringing Deeps. This dungeon will also be immediately available as part of our new Season 2 dungeon pool on Heroic,
Goblins are
Mythic,
cool,
and
you know,
Mythic
the
Plus
bombs
difficulties,
and rockets and
alongside
stuff.
the 4 other launch
It's cool.
dungeons and 3 returning legacy dungeons. Now, we'll have many more details in the weeks ahead, but I can tell you that one of those legacy dungeons, naturally, in light of our goblin theme here, is the Motherlode from Battle for Azeroth. Continuing to build upon one of our
They're
favorite
still gonna
parts
queue
of the War
AV.
Within, this new
They're
zone
still gonna queue
brings with
AV.
it 2 new
AV is the
delves
best
for
honor
you to
per hour.
explore, and we're creating new variations on the existing delves. We're also introducing seasonal updates to Bran Bronzebeard, a new adversary to follow Zekvir, and a new set of goblin-inspired curios for Bran. Of course, a new season also means a new raid zone. We have an 8-boss raid called The Liberation of Undermine coming your way, which takes you through the streets of the city and into the magnificent Galagio, brimming with color and extravagance. that
Warsong
also
Gulch
hides
has
the dark
games.
secrets of its owner, the one and only Gallywix. And for the arena PvPers out there, we're also introducing a new arena map set right amidst the city.
How will I sell gold now? So first of all, you're calling me a bald idiot.
How Zalatath fits into all
I don't think
and
I'm
how
an
goblin
idiot.
politics relate to the
I'm
fate
losing
of
my
our
hair.
world. But rest assured,
I don't sell
Undermine
gold.
plays
Why
a
do you think I
vital
sell
role
gold?
It's a continuation, a next chapter in the many
So,
stories
you're
that are
the idiot
unfolding
if
in
you
the
think
War
I sell
Within.
gold.
We will have a lot more to share on that front in the months ahead.
Yeah.
And that is just the beginning of what we have planned for the next year. Now, as you can see, 2025 is going to be an incredible year for both modern and classic WoW players. As the World Soul Saga continues
You
to
have to
unfold,
be
we are
incredibly
reflecting on these
stupid to
past
think that
20
I sell
years
gold.
with immense gratitude as we lay the foundations upon which to build the next 20. On behalf of the entire World of Warcraft team, thank you so much for being the heart of the history of Azeroth. Whether you've just joined our community, been with us for the last 2 decades, or somewhere in between, thank you for making Azeroth your home. And speaking of home, the team does have one more thing to share with you.
What is it? This looks like Varian. Your next adventure begins at home. Quite possibly.
Thank you for joining us today and for being with us for the past 3 decades. The Warcraft universe is a living, breathing world that's been experienced by over 250 million players around the globe. That's millions of stories of adventure, laughter, and true connection. And as the years have passed and our communities have grown and evolved, the statue behind us reminds us all how important Warcraft is.
Nothing
and
good
continues
happens
to
past
be.
midnight.
It serves as a reminder of our shared passion for building Azeroth together. And it's you who truly bring Warcraft to life, our players, and the communities you are a part of. Thank you for being the lifeblood of this world that means so much to all of us. 30 years of history is the perfect foundation upon which we will build for the bright future ahead, and we can't wait to walk that road alongside you. And before we go, we want to share something very special. This September, 190 performers took to the stage to celebrate
Absolutely.
20 years of World of Warcraft.
It's not going to
with a
take
series
long
of
for the new
concerts in
fresh
Switzerland.
servers to be full of bots.
Prepare to dive back into the history of World of Warcraft through its incredible soundtrack performed live. And whether this music invokes cherished memories or you're hearing some of these pieces for the first time, we hope you enjoy the performance. Here's to the next 30 years.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot that was not really said. You gain nothing by this? I'm not stoked about the announcement. Well, there's fresh service coming out in 8 days. Gonna be a lot of bots. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick little bit of 1 second here. Give my my thoughts. Give me a second here. I'm gonna be doing a raid. I'm gonna be doing AQ40 in a second. Just give me a moment. I just gotta get my screen situated here. As much as I would love to listen to that orchestra, I do want to share some thoughts here. So just give me a moment. They have a person with a sign saying applause. Okay, so we just got the announcement that fresh servers are coming November 21st, which is what the leaks said before. So the leaks suggested that fresh was coming out on the 21st. Saw those leaks going out quite a while ago. Now here's the thing. I think that's a pretty darn short notice. That's very short notice. A lot of people want fresh. However, I think fresh being released is going to have a very negative impact on Season of Discovery. I think it's going to have a negative impact on...
Diabetic Moose joined Team Dwarflord.
Thank you for the follow. I think it's going to have a negative impact on Cataclysm, that kind of thing. In the summer, when Mist of Pandaria releases, are people going to really play Mist of Pandaria when fresh is out? Maybe. Now, at the same time, you see people here saying like accepting gold from people who are going to go to fresh. I can tell you for a fact that there are a lot of people on Whitemane Classic Era who probably don't have any interest in fresh. Just because they've put a lot of time into their characters here, and they just don't have time. They don't have time to do it all over again. That's one of the reasons why people really like Era, is because it is forever. But at the same time, there are a lot of people who want fresh. They love fresh. They love just everyone being low level, running dead mines, running the Wailing Caverns, doing all that stuff. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get that. I expect there's going to be like a bit of a population drop. Yeah, like you say that you hope to play both for playing Whitemane or Classic Era plus fresh or so on and so forth. And then you have like Diabetic Moose saying they're just gonna level to 60 and then wait for TBC. Absolutely, some people might only be wanting to do TBC. Fresh plus. Oh, you're gonna play fresh and Whitemane. Now here's some things that the fresh enthusiasts need to know. It's going to be full of bots. The gold buying, the gold selling, which I'm against. I've never bought or sold gold, though people love to accuse me of such. That stuff is going to be present on fresh. No GDKP, no fun. They made no mention to say that GDKP is banned on the fresh server. So we would assume that it's still allowed. But yeah, the botters are going to... oh, you didn't get a... They posted it's banned on their official site? Where? Let's look. Can you give me a link right now? Can you give me a link? In line. Okay. Can you link this blue post? Or are you just making stuff up? Thank you. Let's take a look. This is actually very good. I'm not saying anything new. What do you mean I'm not saying anything new? Let's look at this. Because this is... I'm surprised they didn't say this during the announcement. Because this is actually fantastic. Okay. While we understand that there are some benefits, find a convenient way to gear. This is actually fantastic. I agree. This is actually really good that there's not going to be any GDKP. This is actually really good. This is good. As for the on these anniversary realms transfers, so if you die in a hardcore realm, I think you're able to go to the anniversary realm. Enforced faction balance. Okay. Interesting. Introducing a looking for group tool. It's not horrible. It's not a bad thing. And I think it's good that they're going to have the Chronoboon. All right. So this is actually fantastic. This is fantastic that they're not going to have GDKP. That is actually fantastic. Even though I participate in GDKP, I'm very happy that there's not going to be GDKP. So that's actually really good. So basically, here are my thoughts. Here are my final thoughts, basically. I think it's a little bit rushed that the Fresh is coming out. It's a little bit rushed. But I'm very glad that GDKP is going to be banned there. Prior to the large population influx on Classic era here, we never had GDKP here. And then GDKP started, and I never participated in them really. I really didn't do them that often. There was these crazy GDKP heyday, and things were just going for crazy prices. But I had all the gold I needed. I farmed my own consumes, and I was able to, you think it won't last without GDKP? I'm against gold buying. I'm against gold selling. Even though a minute ago there was this guy saying that I'm a gold seller, which is kind of funny. But I was very resistant to begin participating in GDKP for a long time. I only did soft reserve, raids, loot council, DKP. I agree that organic GDKP is fine and dandy, but there's no way that you can have an organic GDKP. It's always gonna be gold buyers. If there's GDKP, there's gold buyers, and obviously I benefit from GDKP with people who do buy gold, because then I get the gold indirectly from them. But I really hope they don't fuck it up. I hope there's not bots and stuff. But I think that Fresh, you feel bad for your Indonesian gold farmer brothers. There will be bots. There will be bots. A lot of bots. I can definitely see bots. And even though there's no GDKP, people will still be, selling botting consumes, buying gold to buy the consumes. So there is a chance that the fresh eventually turns into yeah. There's definitely I'm not sure what's going to be more popular. If I play it, I'll be playing probably Alliance. I feel like I need to like sit in a dark room and meditate. Cuz like right now my characters are full bis and they forget all these problems existed, the bots and such. Like I don't know, dude, cuz I have all of my items. I have my full PvP bis. I got my warrior, I got my other warrior, I got my paladin, I got my mage, I got my my rogue here. But and here's the thing. Fresh appears to be 1 year long. 1 year long for fresh. And wait, come back here. Fresh is only one hold on, give me a second here. This guy resisted my Sorry, what was I saying? He got murdered in the streets! Just a little Stormwind drive-by. That guy resisted my cheap shot. Hey, it's Poppins. Hello, Poppins. Kasana. One of the... Yes, I'm going to start the AQ40 right now. Hello, Hearse. Hello, Hearse. One of the reasons that I like Classic Era is because I know all of these people. You can't blast wave me, bro. You're not PvP flagged. He blast waves me. He's not even PvP flagged. Let's converse with this guy. But like all these people on Classic Era, I know them. You know? Where's this Killer T guy? Let's talk to him. So that's one of the reasons that I love Classic Era so much is it feels very homey. You know? It's very established. It feels like home. Fresh is going to be craziness. So I'm not sure if I'm going to play Fresh yet. If I do, I'll make my own guild. But it's really tough to say. I don't know. I think it's great that the GDKP is banned, but I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy. But let's do AQ40. Let's do an AQ40. Let's pump it out. There are a lot of there's a lot of doomers, a lot of doom and gloom. Let's see, is the auction house any different? Let's look. Elemental Earth. How do you spell this? Earth. Price hasn't changed. Plague Bloom. Oily Black. Ooh, 1 gold. These are average prices. Prices are pretty average. All right. Let's do AK-40. Do I need any consumes? Hold on. Do I need any consumes? I have pretty big stockpiles. GDKP is banned. That is a good thing. Morning glory, dude. All right. I just gotta put my fire gear away. You can't wait to spend 100 hours leveling just for everyone to quit because they've done it 100 times. Yeah, that's a real fear. Why do I have the Agent of Nozdormu? Let's see here. Just give me a moment. Let's see here. My D key is slowly breaking.
Light bless you.
Fresh is confirmed, yes. What do you mean? She says, I love you to do that to you? What do you mean? She loves that you're not going to play Fresh? All right. I actually need to grab a couple consumes here. Let's yeah, I just need a little bit of some just give me a moment here. Let me just get my sorry, I'm getting a lot of DMs at the moment. Oh. Sorry, I'm just catching up on some messages. Many chats are going crazy. All right. Am I going to play fresh? All right, I'll join Discord.
Good shit, Dwarflord.
Are we rioting?
Yeah, we were riding
Yes.
in the streets. No, we were just having like a civil discussion on our thoughts for the Blue Post and what the future of Classic is.
Yeah, hey, I think
No GDKPs, so we're screwing that.
I think no GDKP is good.
It just completely dodges the problem. They are feigning ignorance of all the problems that plague 2019 relaunch. Like, you can't band-aid a gunshot wound.
Anyways, I just need
technically you
to
can.
grab a couple consumes from a different character. I need to grab a Zanza flask.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun saying this, but unless they do something about the bots, the GDKP ban means nothing. People are still going to buy gold and get what they want.
Man, I just hope they
I agree. People will definitely be buying buying gold. I agree, and I'm
They'll do what they did in fucking RuneScape, bro, and they'll put a throttle on the amount of gold that can be transacted through a character.
They already tried that. They made it the like fresh trading restrictions. Like,
Yeah.
your account isn't 60 days old or whatever.
which is so annoying.
Yeah, so they already fucked up on that front too. They're out of options. It's either ban GDKP, or you have to come out and say that you can't deal with bots, and they're not going to do that.
Well, bots are great because they pay
they keep the
subscriptions.
subs up. Yeah.
Bro,
Same
those
as
mana
Tarkov.
pots are 2 gold now because of all these bots.
Same as Tarkov, man. That's the reason Tarkov doesn't ban their bots. 60% of their player base is literally bots. It's not profitable to ban their player base, so they just don't address the feeding issue.
better connect to other realms. They better.
What do you think about the faction balance enforcement?
Faction balance. So I'll say this. When a server is super lopsided, I've been on servers that are like 5% alliance. It doesn't feel good.
I agree. I don't think it should be allowed to fall to that degree. But I also had issues with this in SOD. I was a guild leader, and on day one, we had to go through 3 different realms because the population would get locked after.
Yeah,
say,
there's definitely
8 people get in the server.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, the last 2 people for our 10-man raid group in phase 1 are saying, guys, it won't let me into the server. It's saying there's too many alliance players. What do we do?
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough to have these perfect solutions, absolutely.
I agree. It's just.
I just gotta hop on a different character for a second, grab some.
This shit's gonna
more
be
planning.
interesting.
Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be a fucking colossal shitstorm. I'm in.
Oh,
for it.
it's going to be a fucking monsoon of shit for like 2 weeks straight. No one's gonna know what they want to do, whether it be hardcore, SOD,
Yup.
classic era, retail. Listen, I don't know. I haven't played retail in fucking.
What about Mr.
15
Pandaria,
years.
bro?
Well, see, here's the thing. That can suck my dick. But like, I don't know, dude. This shit's just a fucking mess. I'm probably gonna do fresh for the fuck of it.
I think Dwarflord pointed out something that most people probably don't realize, and I was listening to this when they were speaking about SOD. Their wording in that like little 60-second SOD announcement teaser
Oh, yeah.
during the stream was insanely specific and intentional. They worded that insanely deceptively. People are going to be in thinking they're going to get a Karazhan Crypts raid. It's not a raid. They said it's an adventure. They said the Scarlet Crusade one is going to be an instance. I think
It's
It's tough to say.
It
I
is
think
kind of cool
Sod-
to do something with Tyr's hand though. That's kind of kind of.
I agree. Even if it's just a quest, it does need to happen.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you know, the trailer length or the announcement length for Sod is the thing I think Dwarflord brought up that makes a lot of sense to me. Their mobile games, Hearthstone and Warcraft Reforged, both got 3 times the duration on the stream than their announcement about Sod. I think this fresh is to cover up for Sod and hardcore.
Oh, 100%. Sod's fucking cooked, dude.
Yeah, Sod has been cooked since Phase 3 came out with Incursions.
Mm-hmm.
No one has wanted to play since Incursions.
And I think that the AQ, them announcing AQ with like, people were waiting for that. That was their last chance, and they're like, it's gonna be AQ with hard modes, and everyone's like, what the fuck?
We got different colored bugs.
Wait, they're hard moding it?
Yeah.
Really? Like, what?
It's just like, oh my god, no extra bosses, no other wings, no new raid. Like, they had it all. They were like, well, here's the intro. When they did the BFD, they're like, here's the intro to the new level of Classic Plus. And they're just like, it's the same shit, but harder. It's fucking trash,
I'm
bro.
still curious if they're going to keep the Classic talents or if they're going to make a TBC on
Oh, it's going to be classic talents for
It's
sure.
classic
No, they're
talent.
doing, they're doing classic talents.
No,
Don't,
I
because
can
they're
see them
trying to
fucking
bring
it up.
No.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm honestly excited for PC. Honestly,
Yeah,
I haven't
I
played
was
since
gonna
the
say-
original fucking launch, and people talk about it all the time, bro. Burning Crusade is just a better vanilla, in my opinion.
BC is literally what Sod wanted to achieve but couldn't. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
Dwar, before you start your AQ40, I just want to let you know I gotta go take the kiddo to work and I'll be back. So 20 minutes.
Yeah, we're just slowly filling.
Yeah, I just want to let you know I'll be AFK for like 20 minutes.
20?
Yeah, I gotta leave right now though.
What do you bring?
The Pally, of course.
Cool.
Yeah, look, it is what it is. It's going to be cool. I'm sure it'll do well. I'm sure it'll do like everything else does, where if it goes on a dry spell, it'll just fade back everybody into this. And
I think it'll kill Classic for a bit. That's the question.
Yeah, I think.
I think it'll kill Classic for 3 months, 2 months.
I
I
was
can
gonna
see
say-
that go for 6 months. After 3
Yeah.
months, we'll start recovering.
I was gonna say 4 to 6 months is
What
what
can
I'm
I do?
expecting. A very dry period in Whitemane, and then I'm expecting longevity problems with people raiding in that because GDKP is banned. What are you gonna do after you get the items you want out of that phase? If it's not your BIS the next phase, there's no point in getting it. You just get what's BIS forever.
Yeah,
and
that's
stop.
fair.
I think they're
You
trying
keep-
to
keep-
enforce
keep getting
people's
it.
guild communities, bro, and like the actual community of
And
like,
we saw how that played out in Season of Discovery. People can't even get 10 people together to play.
yeah.
Not to cut you off, but I mean it's
No,
pathetic.
you're not wrong. Listen, I'm in
It-
Midnight Rodeo, dude. They do Nax on. They're all old heads. You know, they do Nax on Tuesdays and a bullshit raid on Wednesdays. They fill it up. But that's just us. That's literally just us. I can imagine. I don't know too many other guilds that do. Like
I think they're just.
There's
catering to
there's plenty of
everybody
on
Reddit.
Whitemane. There's plenty of soft reserve guilds. People who are just it's just the guild playing together. There are plenty of those communities, but there are also plenty of these GDKP pugs. And even though I participate in them, I like to think that what I run is a little bit different than some of these kind of like GDKP conglomerates.
Say some names. Come on, we want to hear it.
So just a discount GDKP.
Say
right?
cult. Just say cult, dwarf. All right, just say fucking cult. Dude.
Yeah, those
It is what it
cults,
is.
man.
Dwarf
Yes.
cult, what?
I mean, I'm a
What?
bit of
They're
a
all part
cult.
of
I'm trying to form a bit of a cult.
It's a good cult. It's got good
Certain
standards.
players on the server, they're a little bit of a goblin. They're very greedy. They do some GDKPs.
But you know, the shit's like there's groups. I work full time. I own a business. Like I can't do the 9 o'clock raids because I got a fucking wife. So like most of the time, a lot of the solid GDKP groups that I run with are midday, early day. You know, and it works out perfect.
Get in where you fit in, man.
Yeah, get in where you fit in, exactly. And like I'm sure there will be guilds like that. But if they kind of cock block on the GDKP thing a bit, I bet you a lot of the dudes, like not to say Dwarf's an example, but a lot of these higher up guys who run this shit and are used to just kind of like flowing through it. All right, log on, do the chain reaction of all my characters. They're gonna go, bro. If I have to level one more fucking guy right now, I'm gonna kill myself.
You know, if Cyrus uses his
Yeah, there's a lot of
GDKP,
people who
And
like
that's the-
to boost their characters, you know, and
Yeah, bro. I boosted my fucking hunter, dude. Like, and I leveled my warrior. I'm not leveling a warrior if there's a fresh dude. I'm making a fucking
all I'm saying
pally.
is that Cyrus might lose his house if he can't sell gold.
I agree. Yeah,
it's a
please be mindful with the language, by the way. Can't say anything about game ending.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
I
enough. fair enough.
I meant Dwarflord is streaming on Twitch. I know they don't give a fuck on YouTube, but he is
Oh,
on Twitch.
10-4, 10-4, 10-4. But yeah, no, it's rough, dude. It'll be fun to see though, and how it unfolds.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the chaos. I'm worried for the future of Whitemane, and I don't think that server is going to last very long in the vanilla phase. I think it'll have a resurgence when TBC comes out, and maybe a dedicated community after, let's say, Phase 3 comes out.
Yeah.
But I think it's going to have.
I think it's going to be phase specifics. Yeah, it's going to be phase specific surges for that. Yeah, like
All I know
you're
is
like, all right,
that
I've done MC 30 times.
Whenever freaking what's it called, the honor system comes out, I get that rank 14 weapons and just big dick it all and be fun.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing that. I did rank 14 on here before they made the new honor system, and I don't know if I'll ever do that again.
I play at work. I really don't care. I was sitting background all day long.
And I like how they're touting this new honor system as some kind of upgrade. It literally takes more honor than it did with brackets. It is terrible. The only change I find positive in the new honor system is no decay.
I don't know. I've gotten like 4 or 5 rank 14s since the change, and I only had like 1 rank 13 back in the day.
Can I ask, how legitimately are you playing your characters? Are you AFKing in the
100%.
game?
Well, like I said, I'm sitting here at work. I have to sit here at work for 12 hours a day playing Warcraft.
That's a tough gig right there, playing WoW all day long.
My buddy also plays, so if I gotta leave, he watches here, and if I gotta leave, he leaves, I watch his account, you know. That works out pretty good.
I don't know. It does mathematically take more honor. It might be easier for players who have done it. Like I said,
I feel like the new system, you need a lot of honor for the lower ranks.
If you ask me how many times I fell asleep while ranking, that's another fucking story.
I think the last 6 weeks of this current ranking system, where you need 418k to 500k, are just miserable. It's
yeah.
I tried telling some of my guildies that they didn't believe me. They still haven't gotten 14. It's like 3 months later.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons why I would never do it again. I have multiple friends who were ranking when the new system came out, and watching them go through those last 3 weeks of 500k.
Yeah.
It's only worth it, in my opinion, for a rogue or a warrior. Nothing else.
I wouldn't even go for 14 on the rogue, to be honest. I would just.
So the only thing better than 14 weapons for the rogue is going to be what is it?
But the thing is, you don't need
King's
to do
Fall
top
Aggressor.
DPS on a rogue.
No, the weapons are fantastic on a rogue. Absolutely fantastic.
But that's all. I didn't say they're bad. I just said you don't even need to be top DPS on the rogue. Like you could just IEA with some shitty weapons. You don't have to do those last 2 weeks. Like, I don't know.
Honestly, the ranker gear on rogue is garbage.
What's like tier 2? The rank 14 gear is like tier 2. It's pretty equivalent.
I got fucked by bracket breakers one time.
Dwarflord probably would be a bracket breaker. You're right, Screen.
I broke brackets one time, but that's okay. Let me tell you the story of me breaking brackets. So I was ranking on a dead server with these oceanic Australian people who were like super schizo, like afraid, secretive, and no one else was ranking on the server, so we could have had caps at like 50,000, but they're like, no, it's gonna be like it's gonna be like 400,000 cap, and I'm like, fuck this, man. So I broke the bracket because Diablo 4 was coming out, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do this thing and get rank 13 on my Horde Rogue, because I calculated that if I got standing 1, I'd get rank 13 instead of like, you know, continue going on, and yeah. Basically, they did not handle the bracket well on this dead server, and I said, screw it.
Are you going to drop Ani Heart or Heart right now, Dwarf?
Oh no, I'm just getting a Zanza.
All right, I was gonna say, like,
I'm just getting a Zanza.
I just flew out of this.
Oh, you're getting a Zanza right now? You should have told me. I could have came.
No rush. If you want to come, I can. We're not in a huge rush.
I could get another speed Zanza.
Glamorous is going to be AFK for another 15 minutes. We need to find a Warlock tank.
I I just feel like this is so rushed.
It feels very rushed.
It's kind of how they've done the last few ones, though. Remember, the only thing that had a big bump was Assad. It had a big lead up.
Hardcore had like 2 months.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they had 2 months, but I think it was because the majority of the player base was still rocking on the other servers with like the custom mod, you know?
Yeah.
Like that was the only time that there was a player-driven event, and I genuinely believe they like respected that. Like, all right, let's see how many. Let these guys do whatever they're gonna do. You know, like, and I guess that's what it was, but. I don't know. I think it's also a good way for them to go, all right, is there enough bodies in this to sink more into it? It's going to be hard to judge, though.
I got some garlic-flavored cheddar cheese curds. They're fucking amazing.
I just slammed out Chinese food. I've been in Florida for work for a week and a half, and New York City Chinese food is just absolutely top tier.
I haven't had Chinese food in like 3 months. I chipped a tooth on some chicken. Like, I think they left a piece of bone in my order of... Yeah, I got an order sesame chicken, and they left.
So we
like
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 healers, 6 healers. Yeah, we need 6 healers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Especially that local place. I haven't gone back since.
All right, yeah, we just need the 6 healers and a lock tank. We'll fill it. I'm in no rush. We're still kind of waiting on Glamorous and, you know, head over there, make our way there. No crazy rush. I will say this, after the AQ40, I'm not going to be doing any other raids. I'm going to be playing my characters.
That's it? You're done. You're wrapping it up, dog?
No, I'm gonna play my characters very thoroughly. I'm going to yeah, I'm going to be oop. Let me invite this guy.
What do you mean? What do you mean by playing your characters thoroughly?
Like, I'm gonna log into my characters and I'm gonna play them.
No, but what do you mean by that?
I don't know.
You're gonna do. You're gonna join a pug raid. Like, what are you? You're gonna go mining. Like, I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm not gonna go mining.
That's playing your character. It's not.
I have so much ore and bars on my mules. I'm not gonna go mining. I'm gonna go kill horde. I'm gonna spec. I'm gonna PvP on my mage. I'm gonna PvP on my rogue. I'm gonna PvP on this guy, that guy. I'm gonna kill people on my elemental shaman. Cause while people are still on Era, I need to go kill them. Not an Orgrimmar raid, just general PvP.
I'm waiting on the edge of the jump off. We can go get Zanza together.
Basically, as you know, I raid a lot.
A little bit.
And raiding is fun, but it does take away from sort of playing your character in a different capacity.
What is the plan regarding Friday Nax Ramus? Are those going to be ongoing after the post-fresh launch, or...?
Definitely we are doing Nax this Friday.
I'm at future ones, though.
So here's the thing. There's a good chance that Era is going to downsize a little bit. I might put some... I don't know what... honestly, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Valid.
See what happens.
Someone said Malik?
No, I said valid. I will.
Oh, valid. Sorry. I thought someone was like saying Malik, and then a little pause, as if they were about to say something like deep and serious to me.
Malik, it's gonna be okay.
No, I just it's my world is getting torn apart right now.
Our world is getting
our world. You're all just figments of my imagination.
The people who actually love freaking Classic, it's like, oh, that fucking sucks. Really?
What?
This is kind of like a middle finger to everybody who actually loves classic. You know.
Well,
it's kind of killing a server.
Yeah, there are, and that's true. There's a lot of people that do not want to start over. There are a lot of people who don't want to start over.
I agree with that sentiment. Actually, I wanted to just finish getting this on this character and raid for fun and not have obligations. I just wanted to chill.
I wanted to get a warlock with the Tish so I can just dominate in PvP all day long.
I mean, that was actually the whole reason I did rank 14, is I just wanted to chillax. I didn't want to have to work hard for my gear. I just wanted to jump straight in and like retire.
Try to get the disarm before the evasion.
My World of Warcraft is better than your World of My World of Warcraft could beat up your World of Warcraft. So
There's the evasion. Oh, and the blind. He's filthy.
Classic fresh being announced is kind of like going to the doctor and being told that you're gonna die. You got cancer, it spread to...
Stop. I have a better analogy. This is like Googling common flu symptoms on WebMD and reading that you have less than 3 days to live.
Yeah. And so I'm gonna live it up. I'm gonna live it up until Fresh comes out. I anticipate a lot of people are still gonna play, but a lot of people want to dabble. I need to wait and see. You know, like for example, right now in my in Pasta Sauce Discord, they're
What's the name of your guild on Fresh going to be?
We have to wait and see. You know, I bet Lono's like, man,
DL.
I just made Atiyesh.
Yeah, man, that's rough.
Our guy
Powder's
just
never
got
gonna
Atiyesh
get
on Midnight Rodeo.
Powder's never getting Thunder Fury.
Let me see here.
Hey, Giovanni, you know what happens after that Fresh you play, right? That despised
Back to
TBC
Whitemane,
that
right?
you don't like. Giovanni's not a fan of TBC.
No, that's looking gay.
Nothing wrong with being gay.
Yeah, sure. That your mom told you?
No, it's what your dad told me.
Your dad was always really calming about the whole situation.
I'm excited on one hand. I really like TBC. But
So currently in let me find it.
So
in
getting a Dwarflord guild, right?
Where is it? Guild chat.
I'm
so
not
like
running
so in my one guild they have a survey. Like, do you want to stay on Whitemane? Do you want to do some stuff on Fresh? And that's what Pasta Sauce is saying. 15 votes at 41% is let's stay on Whitemane. So a majority of people are like, I want to stay on Whitemane. Then you got a decent percentage wanting to do Fresh in different things. Like, do you want Fresh soft reserve? Do you want Fresh loot council? Do you want Fresh saving the current DKP points? A lot of people want to do Fresh. 40% want to stay on Whitemane, and 60% want to do Fresh in some capacity. So I mean,
definitely level just to have the 60 for TBC, but I don't know about rating.
I think that I'd be kind of crazy to not play Fresh in terms of a content thing. I think it would be fun, but I would plan to simultaneously play both. Like, that doesn't mean I'm going to stop playing Era if I do play Fresh.
Let's go. Dwarflord from 6 characters to 8.
Like I would essentially stop.
Content-wise, that would blow up for you, dude. I think that would, that would be huge because everyone's gonna be watching that, the grind, like the same thing was hardcore. And hardcore's appeal was watching somebody cry, but
I think it's so crazy that they're releasing a new hardcore server with Fresh because I don't think many people are gonna play it.
And a new sod phase, by the way.
Oh yeah, and a new sod phase that no one's gonna play. Like,
I think there will be enough that play, but not that many. No, it's not gonna kill the servers.
Hey, don't forget that new Warcraft Rumble update.
oh,
man.
Warcraft Rumble.
Oh yeah.
Do
I didn't know
you
that
guys
was a
not
game.
have phones?
I didn't know that was a thing.
You guys not have phones?
I knew it was a thing, but anyways, yeah, we just all we need now is
Healers.
We need a Simplord guild, please.
What's that?
We need a new Simplord guild.
I don't think it should be called Simplords. I think it should be called White Progression.
I don't know.
Simplords could be a fun guild because could that be bannable?
No, Simp's not a
No.
bad word. It's
Okay.
just bad person.
What if are they a bad person if they're simping for me though?
At least a pathetic person, unless they're simping for it. Not just sympathetic.
I actually think that makes them worse than a bad person, Dwarflord, if it's for you. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, my plan is to go out with a bang. We're gonna do this one final AQ40. This is gonna be the final world tour for a while.
Problem buffs.
No buffs. We're gonna do Nax on Friday, and I'm just gonna play my characters. Palm Pyro. We're gonna go to Felwood. We're gonna kill people in Stormwind. I have some enemies I need to hunt down.
People in Orgrimmar, what are you talking about?
Strudels and 0 to healer. We can start summoning everyone.
Yeah, we're gonna kill people in Orgrimmar, Felwood. They're not deleting Whitemane.
One, two, three for summons. No rush. We're still filling if you need.
My thoughts are that Whitemane will still have a lot of people interested in playing on it. Fresh is going to be huge. And then they're going to have the option to, hopefully for free, and they don't fuck it up by trying to charge people, they're going to give the option to send your characters to Whitemane or Era, when you can say, okay, I want to send to TBC and it's going to go also to Era. Like, it's going to go to both places, I would think or hope. Don't forget your mount. I almost forgot mine. I'll get mine and gadgets in here. But yeah. There's so much that I still have so much unfinished business on Whitemane. Like, I still want to get MSA on my Dwarf Rogue. I want to get
Thunder Furies to make.
Yeah, well, the main thing is I want to see how much procs I can get with Thunder Fury, MSA, and the lightning damage trinket. Like, how many lightning procs can I get in PvP? Be interesting.
More procs with Iron Bow.
There's a horde summoning outside AQ40 right
Hold
now.
on, are you an arcane mage now?
Exactly.
Man,
Spell
that's
power.
crazy. I just got my Hand of Justice, and Dwarflord just got his Iron Bow, and they're already fucking killing our server.
They're not
The
killing
horde
the
just went into
server.
AQ40. The instance is clear.
Fish took the server out back and fucking old yellered it.
Just did the auto blizzard. Just audio blizzard.
And there's like no horde here at Lights Hope Chapel. Or I mean, Cenarian Hold, sorry, what the fuck?
Yeah, they just went. The raid just went inside AQ40, so entrance is clear.
poor guild is falling apart, bro. Everyone's just like, I don't know if I could do it again, guys.
I'm very excited to see what wood department looks like right now.
Oh, currently wood department is... They're all over fresh.
I don't doubt it, man. They're a huge griefing guild. I would say almost all of the people in their guild are insanely trash at PvP. They just win through numbers.
But
Yeah, wood department is going fresh, and they are going to be definitely a horde griefer guild.
I just hope that audience.
I'm definitely going Alliance.
They better cut the servers. If they don't, it's gonna kill it.
You know what? That's actually a question you can answer right now, Dwarflord. What is your main faction going to be on Fresh?
I'm the Dwarflord. It's going to be a Dwarf Warriors.
Dwarflord, dude. Come on.
Hell yeah, man. I'm going to be
Wait, so how are you getting the edgies? He's just gonna farm it out?
He'll just have one of you Jajas boost him in Mira, and they'll just drop.
Basically, at the start of the game, things are pretty cheap. And even though it's known that Edge Masters are a desirable thing, it's known that it was a desirable thing to have Edge Masters in 2019. And I bought Edge Masters for like 300 gold in a Black Lotus instead of having...
Less than 2 weeks after Deviant Delight started gaining traction, the fake Fresh, I saw Edge Masters going for 7,000.
Really?
Alliance. Yeah, less than 2 weeks after it started.
Well, we do know that Deviant Delight was fake fresh, and
fake fresh.
There was
definitely streamers.
There was some gold already on the server, but who knows? Or I'll just be a dagger warrior. You know, like you don't need Edge Masters. You can get
Darmal belt.
I don't know if Darmal. I'm not sure what release pattern they're gonna do, because with the Season of Mastery release pattern, Darmal was out at the beginning. Like that was crazy, and you could get to rank 14 day one. Like it was just dumb.
I didn't think about that, but rank 13 or rank 14 probably won't come out till phase 3.
Yeah, it won't be out till later.
Yeah, so no Darmal belt, huh?
I don't have any interest in hardcore fresh.
About getting Rend again?
Nah, Stormrend will never come back.
What if it did? Holy shit.
It'd be fucking amazing, but it just won't happen.
Not here on the fresh servers.
Fresh hype? I'm not super hyped.
I mean, I really... You know what? I'm actually going to will it into existence.
It's possible that I will...
I really don't believe they would add Stormrend back to the Fresh.
It's possible that if I play fresh,
they manually removed it.
I'll be really happy and enjoy it. It's possible that, you know, I don't know what I'm missing, or I don't know what I don't want, or whatever the case may be. That's possible.
A couple Alliance players
that is
too.
possible.
I remember, like Stacy,
but
when that thing came out, he was pretty big against it on SOD.
I do agree it'll bring more people to Era in the end. I feel like that's true.
There's always those few short
This is
bursts
the
of
perfect
joiners.
reason to just do it anyways, because they'll just say, we'll just go play Classic Era.
And then SOD came and shit the bed, and then everyone switched to Deviant Delight, and that shit the bed, and... just a whole lot of shitting in the bed.
Be clear of this shit.
This is your final push to quit SOD and Kata. So are you currently playing SOD and Kata, but you're going to say, screw it, I'm not going to play those, and I'm going to go play
I'm going to go ahead
fresh?
and head to the raid and log out to save some Sansa.
Yeah, the entrance is clear. We can probably run here.
Someone message Strudels and tell them to move to the entrance to summon. They're on a
He's coming a lot.
Okay, no problem. Are you seeding it again? TJ Hooker, no, I did not seed this AQ40. Dwarflord actually doesn't like it when I seed raids. He thinks my loot is bad. Even though I literally just got DFT chromies.
Life-giving gem.
Yeah, life-giving gem, press doors.
Wait, you got DFT and Chromies, the BWL you guys just did?
Yeah, Goonslayer seeded it.
Bro, I did a BWL last night that had 5 wipes on it. And I literally sat
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Hey, we had wipes too on.
Yeah, we had 3 wipes on Flame Gore.
Yeah, there were
this
some
wasn't my fault.
issues. Let's just say there were some issues.
Dwarf,
on
2
this
weeks
was my
ago,
fault.
I ran that fucking shit with you, and
The
we
issues
wiped
are
on the
still in
Neff,
the
and you
raid.
go, "That's it, we're done." We had just fucking called it.
Well, I think when we wiped on Nefarian, that's
It
because
was the reset.
yeah, it was. Yeah, it was fucking.
The priest healing. Oh yeah, it was the priest healing the fucking tank.
And we couldn't. You really like hardcore? Hey, that's good.
Yeah, I think I was watching that. Didn't you have like 8 stacks from direct heals?
You know, raid
it
log
was
sod.
impressive.
There
I
will
didn't
be a
know that
lot of
anybody
raid
was that,
logging.
though.
A lot of raid logging.
See, I've seen some questionable.
I've seen some
amounts.
shit. I've seen some shit. Yeah, but like, it was it was impressive.
If screen time pays me when I walk into the raid here in a few minutes, you might see some more shit.
All right, who's Fury Pro? Is Anger Fury Pro? We do need a second Fury Pro warrior for Tank and Twins, ideally.
And not I, not Goonslayer. You have screen time, you got that 40K on you? Let's make it happen, bro. Let's go out with a bang. One last AQ40.
Spin every boss. Even twin imps.
All right, how's this raid looking? So Anger, are you Fury Prod or what's going on?
I am.
Cool. Let me just
Just got there.
I just have a question. Why every time I'm in a group with Zenduo, it's concentration aura?
he loves that concentration aura.
Because he doesn't like you.
He wasn't assigned anything. I think he defaults to concentration aura. Like it's
We love Zenduo.
muscle memory or whatever you'd want to call it.
Yeah, getting the best gear with ease.
I saw you take me out of that TSA group, man. It hurts.
Gotta be the most
It is what it
geared.
is.
That's just how it is.
I know, man. It's life. That's life. It is what it is.
Hope you're not calling me geared.
I don't see a hunter in your group.
Oh, Hunter. Okay. Never mind.
Let's see.
You guys hyped to see Asmongold make a Master Loot Guild on Classic Fresh? Get Thunder Fury in 2 weeks? Can't wait for that one again. Asmongold farming Classic Fresh for content. Invite to Asmon Lair?
I'd watch him do it, but I wouldn't join him. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's another thing about Fresh that none of us remember how fucking atrocious the layering was from 2019.
What? Remember AQ launch?
No, I
Yeah, we
stopped
need
after
3
PWM
healers.
came out.
It was god awful.
I didn't come back to Classic till fucking after TBC.
Yeah, like the Horde and Alliance guilds are actually, they're like hire each other's rogues out to keep certain hives cleared for them. It was chaos.
I feel like this should have been a Season of Mastery 2 and not a full Fresh. I don't really understand what's going on here.
I kind of like Psalm. It was pretty fun.
Psalm was good. It just dropped at a really bad time. They dropped it with Nax coming out and with
TBC, right?
with Shadowlands.
Well, didn't TBC come out around that time too?
I think Nax Ramus came out the same day that Season of Mastery came out, and then
was it really?
TBC was after. Yeah, pretty sure.
Nax came out the same day Season of Mastery came out. What?
I thought it was after.
I could be misremembering.
Oh, it was like during TBC or something.
I can probably find the dates. Just Googling it.
Yeah, no kidding. I just got Thunder Fury. Yeah, would you need 3 healers?
Dude, all I can find is articles on Season of Discovery when I type in vanilla Phase 6 release date. Relaunched. But the Season of Mastery release date was November 16th,
You
2021. That does sound more in TBC. I could be misremembering.
I mean, a TBC release. It's a big question.
Yeah.
You think that after 6 months
I
you
don't know,
could
I can't
transfer
find it. Like I
from
said, just everything is
Whitemane?
about
No, they
Phase
wouldn't
6
allow that, I don't
Discovery.
think. To go from Whitemane to the new Fresh Realm in like 6 months? No.
June 1st, 2021.
Oh, nice.
Now,
Yeah, you were
one
right.
thing I'm not sure about is... So basically, where are we going to find Classic Fresh? Is it going to be on an Era server or is it going to be its new tab? I think it has to be its own new tab because otherwise, if it's on Era, when you queue up for Battleground, you'd be queuing against, people on Era. So.
I don't know because they did hardcore in the Era client as well, but the thing is,
Well, hardcore is on its own tab though. It's on its own tab.
The server tabs.
I understand what you're saying, but I was going to say I think it's going to have to be its own playable EXE in the client, like how Cataclysm is, because they're moving it forward into TBC. So, I mean, they could either do that at the end and transition it, or
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's probably going to come out in its own like little directory tab, is what I would assume. But it could be another in-game tab, like hard.
How slow I'm filling the raid? The announcement probably has a bit of a factor in filling the raid slowly, but The 36 people in the raid filled in just a couple minutes, really. I've only been filling the raid for a very short period of time.
Post a poll in your Discord after this. See how many people are going to go play Fresh.
Probably a lot.
Well, yeah, I just want to see the engagement, though. I don't care about the actual numbers.
But yeah, it's quite the announcement. One of the nice things about Era is that, like, since it was clustered, you could have like Horde and Alliance on the same servers. So if I wanted to multi-box, if I was gonna play Fresh, I would need more accounts. Right now, I could be Horde and Alliance simultaneously, kind of thing. But if I was gonna make a Horde on Fresh to kill enemies I would surely have, I could use my second account for that. Yeah, it's kind of weird because, like, I've been leveling a character with my girlfriend. She's like level 45 or something, you know? And now Fresh is coming out. Oh, shit. I'm going through like the 7 stages of grief right now.
Yeah, just gonna lock yourself in a dark room after this.
Yeah.
What are those things called? The sensory deprivation chamber or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to jump in one of those.
Era will still offer something unique. Yeah, that's very true. Were people surprised? I wasn't surprised. Disappointed about Fresh. I was.
So what do they do with these old hardcore realms? Like, are they just dead, bloat in the client now, or what?
Well, people are still going to surely play on them until they die. But that's the thing. Like, imagine if you die. People are not going to want to re-level up on those hardcore realms. They're going to want to re-level up on the fresh.
Yeah, I don't know. I see just so many flaws with this plan they have, personally.
It's Blizzard.
I don't think that Era will die.
I know, but like,
Era
genuinely,
players
what
are
is the
very
incentive to
different.
Play on the old hardcore realms
Era players
when the new one
were,
drops.
were here when the population was very low.
All I know is I see a lot of people not liking this. Like, most people.
Well, you live in an echo chamber. I think most people on Whitemane aren't excited about this.
Yeah, like...
I'm
A lot of people in
excited.
my guild and some too. A lot of people aren't happy about it.
I'm excited. I'm ready for some TBC.
Yeah, I'm excited for TBC. I think they should have announced TBC and Wrath Era servers. Those were massively missed opportunities. I don't think a fresh should be coming in 8 days. Are we gonna get eyes crossed on the fresh?
I don't know. Might name it something different.
I already threw out the name Wipe Progression. If someone wants to steal that, I think it's a good name.
Or I might just join with Dwarf and make him do all the work.
That's what I was thinking about doing.
I'm good
not
at doing all the work.
See?
I'll be
So
an
I might
officer
just
if you
join
need
there
them, but
and let him do all the hard
All the
stuff.
work.
I can just chill and seed my happy butt up in TBC. Let's go. Bring
Will
me back
Dwarflord
Kara.
play
I'm
through
so ready for
TBC?
Kara.
I don't know if Dwarflord would continue playing into TBC.
Nope.
I'll just take that part of the guild into it.
He'll pass the torch on. A peaceful transfer of power. You want to even do some phase 1 of TBC with us, Dwarflord?
Nope.
Man, TBC's fun. You get to spend 5,000 gold and like fly your griffin around and kill the bots farming elementals in the Grand. What else was good about TBC? I think that was about it. A shaman in every group for Bloodlust?
Hardcore seasonal round.
Yeah, who misses group-wide Bloodlust? That sounds fun, right, guys?
Era's not gonna die simply because Era was here when there was 100 people.
True Shadow right now.
100 Horde, 100 Alliance.
Yeah, true that, man.
I can see the population dropping. Absolutely.
Need to convince Dwarflord to start finding some more hunter buyers. I feel like it's impossible to find a hunter who actually needs gear, though.
Yeah, it's very easy to gear up a hunter.
I've seen 2 of those crossbows get DE'd before someone bought one today.
Yeah. Yo, guys.
It is what it is, man.
The real question is, do you think Impervious is going to start on Fresh? New start!
Everyone has to just make an alt and infiltrate Impervious.
Diana's gonna start on Fresh.
They better fucking pick a new name. No matter how many fresh relaunches there will still be someone dropping target dummies on KT.
Okay, I've got the final healer coming, and then Banter's gonna be coming.
Nice. Just tell me when to log in. I'm just log out for Zanza. Even though I'll probably lose it on trash or some shit anyways. Man, there's just literally no time to prep. Like 8 days. I feel bad for people who have jobs who want to take time off work. Good luck getting your schedule changed that soon.
Just play at work, problem solved.
I feel like a majority of people don't work on computers.
Yeah, you won't quit. I heard.
You're not giving me.
Yeah, I'm starting Impervious on Fresh.
You know what? More power to you, man.
I am still in my office right now.
What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? What's your profession?
Biomedical engineer.
What does that entail for someone who?
Our goddamn medical engineers are
Yeah,
doing
if it keeps getting released once a year, that is a seasonal thing.
Junior right now, man. This is unacceptable.
Do it.
They say doctors that game are better at their job.
Yeah, up to like 24%. I thought that was very interesting.
Sorry, what about 24%?
Doctors who play video games actively.
Oh,
like
yeah.
They are like 24% better on average at whatever field they perform in, with success rate and surgeries and whatever else. I thought that was a very interesting statistic. I saw that on Joe Rogan.
Can you confirm, Dwarflord? Is that true?
I think it was about surgeries, and I don't perform surgeries.
Yeah, we're good in the OR. Look at that.
It makes sense though, because you need hand-eye coordination and fast reaction times. I mean, the skills are all there. Maybe by playing the doctor game as a kid, where you like have to remove the parts without touching the side of the little box, maybe that actually makes you a good doctor in real life.
Someone who like firsthand works with doctors on a daily basis, especially surgeons. Don't go to surgery. Don't go to the OR.
Yeah?
No. My job is to get called in when they do dumb shit. It's a lot. I had to argue with the anesthesiologist that there's 21% oxygen in the atmosphere before.
I actually know someone who had a broken femur from a car accident. And their surgeon, when they replaced their femur bone with a metal rod, like all the way up to their thigh, left one of their tools in his leg.
Yeah, they did that.
When they like closed everything up. I don't even think you can sew a wound that big.
There was we had a doc leave napkins, not napkins, freaking paper towels. No, not paper towels. Medical version of
Gauze.
It was
inside of a.
That's easier to happen than you might think. Like for example, basically, when someone's cut up, I mean, there's a lot of muscle and different vasculature. You got veins and arteries and nerves. When you're working on something, you gotta like push stuff out of the way with different tools.
Forceps, that's what they were called. Yeah, they left forceps.
Not necessarily, because we actually count what goes in and you count what comes out.
Yeah, I mean.
So like how they even have machines that do it for them, right? That's part of my job is those things. How they left the stuff in someone's heart chamber, I don't know. There was also the doctor who, in the middle of surgery, had a fentanyl drip going down into his foot. So that was the thing that happened.
Huh.
Yeah, he got fired.
He was just getting in the zone.
Yeah, no, that's fun.
Man, you guys know that streamer who says like game is game, who apparently like died last week in the headlines, but then like everyone found out he was alive? Does anyone here know who I'm talking about? I heard someone talk about fentanyl, so I thought this was relevant. Anyways, this dude was literally smoking fentanyl and then took a fucking Xanax on stream and washed it down with alcohol last night. Like, so crazy, man. Some people just do not want to live.
Was it Dims?
I don't think Dim smokes fentanyl, no.
Streamer that's going to jail in Korea.
Oh, Johnny Somali? Yeah, that kid's annoying.
It's hilarious.
They're
They
trying to
guys
book him. They're trying to book him for max sentence of like 27 years, by the way.
I thought it was 29. That's what I saw.
Oh, yeah, it could have gone up. I just watched something about it like 2 days ago from some YouTube channel called like Atozi or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, so they in Korea they can choose to do all those terms consecutively. If they do that, it comes up to 29.
Yeah, and they don't do good behavior or parole over there either. He would have to do the full 29. Imagine getting out in your 60s because you wanted to go be rude to people for internet clout.
Yeah, I don't know about Dims and what he
According
does.
to him, he's a freaking what did he say he was? What's that word for crazy people who don't care about other people's feelings and shit? What do they call
All
it?
right, the final warrior's joining in a second. I'm just gonna be working on the assignment here.
But yeah, no, you wouldn't believe the dumb crap that happens in New York. It's ridiculous.
Have you ever cheesed? I watched a South Park episode on that. That's where you have the cat like spray spit in your face, right? Not shit, but like some kind of gland.
Who hasn't cheesed?
I've literally never cheesed. I'm allergic to cats. I'd be string cheesing though. Yeah, Rondo, sounds like you should get a therapist, man. You probably have like a lot of underlying issues if you're doing all those drugs.
All right, I have a different healer coming. And as I'll get these assignment sheets done here.
Well, I guess this is kind of a good thing for the amount of time I can put into Deadlock. I mean, at least for the next week. Does anyone need a summon? Everyone should be in here except Dwarflord and whoever is new.
Banter is joining soon.
Should we put the Discord for the new players?
Please do.
Rondo, I don't think that'll be an issue, bro. I think it'll be more of an issue of you're trying to find a group that's on your lair. There's only one PvP server. I can only imagine how bad the layering problem is going to be.
The what problem?
Layering?
Oh, yeah.
If you remember 2019 relaunch, it was pretty terrible as well. Stop killing Aussie.
2004 launch. It was unplayable.
Yeah, 2019 relaunch was miserable, man.
2004, you actually couldn't do it. It was horrible. Like the original launch, it was bad.
I didn't play back then. I started in
Oh, it was
2019. I was too young.
Everybody's on dial-up.
I highly recommend you guys zone in right now. They're zoning out to kill you.
Yeah, they're zoning out. I would zone in.
All right. I'm zoned in. Now, is everyone here? Or Vanther not
Everyone
here?
except ID and Vanther.
Okay, we are going to need to get ID and Vanther in here at some point.
ID is inside. They were outside wanding. Vanther said TY. I'm assuming he got something. Yep, everyone's in. Everyone's in. Nice. Yeah, they were zoning out to kill you guys because you were attacking them.
Gatekeeping gear Andes? Gatekeeping gear Andes? In what way? No, they're not resetting Whitemane. It's just a fresh server. How am I feeling about fresh? Mixed feelings. Mixed feelings. Mixed feelings. The only people who don't want fresh are no-lifers who ruined Classic. That's not the case. No. The people who want to stay on Era, these are people who they just don't have time to level up a new character and re-gear a character. Maybe they're in a really busy place in their life. It's possible that Battlegrounds will go down and there will be less world PvP. But Era's not done for. There's still a lot of people who want to play on Era. So it's really important to be objective instead of just have your opinion. So, your opinion is that for you personally, you don't want to play. You personally
So there's just gonna be one server.
do not want to play Era anymore. That's totally fine. But there are a lot of people who still do. So to say that Era is done for because you personally don't want to play it does not speak
But
for
again,
all the
everybody
other
make your characters
people.
quick.
Like this, like Adrian, who's a dad with two kids. He's super busy. He can't just keep restarting. By the time new fresh comes out, he's not even ready to. Yeah, it's not gonna die. People don't have time to restart again. Some people do, but some people don't, and you have to understand that. Some people simply do not have time to restart every single time. All hail fresh. Oh yeah, your gear's better now, Vanther? Let's take a look.
I'm a little chunkier now.
It's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Man, where's your Whirlwind axe, Vanther?
In the bank.
Hey, don't forget who helped you with that, bud.
I know. Might ask you for a loan this raid.
You're gonna have to ask my loaner. I can't loan. That's a pretty good neck. That's the rare drop off the captain, right?
I think it's trash. Yeah.
No, I think it's
trash
drops
during
the
that boss.
fight. Yeah.
It's yeah.
That's a weird. It's a good
Yeah,
deck.
like it's not a trash. It's a trash drop, but it's not a trash drop. It's like a boss trash drop.
It's very odd, yeah. But it's a good neck.
Mm-hmm. It really is.
Yeah, you're coming up in the world, man, for sure.
All right, do we have all of our buffs going? There is a fresh classic coming out. On the next time around, let's be ready. Can you log zero to hero?
Yeah, can you give me assist too for Mark?
Yep. And let me give main tank to... All right. Okay. I'm still popping my consumes a little bit here.
You betray your friend.
Let's get detect magic mages. Just because fresh is announced doesn't mean we have to forget to play the game. We can go X now. Yeah. Gotta get those sunders up, Carp DM. If you need a mount, just let me know. Let's do this pack. Let's do it. Walk it in. The dude's patrolling away. Walk it in. Let's get those detect magics up. I mean, I don't know what Skull is, but we can go Skull first. It's Shadow Storm. Make sure we're grouped up, guys. Which one is Thorns there? Pull it out a little bit. When you see Thorns, Carp DM, you gotta pull that out a little bit, just so we're not cleaving it.
The guys coming in.
Yeah, no worries. Everyone switch to the new Skull. Switch to the new Skull, guys. We can cleave from the Skull onto the square. Make sure you guys are stacked in, not too far away there, Haddock. Haddock of the Greedy Goblins just getting pelted with Shadow Bolts. Wondering why your health is dipping down so far. Don't kill yourself,
play
Melee.
the game in that go.
When you see a big thorn thing spinning around this guy, that just means it's going to hurt if you hit it. It's very likely that you would be able to transfer afterwards. After Fresh, it's going to be Burning Crusade. It seems to be an accelerated Fresh. It seems like the phases are a lot shorter. And in 1 year, it'll be the Burning Crusade. All right, Anger on the left, I'm in the middle, Andranth on the right. We've got Screen Time, About Time, that's kind of funny, on the left. CPD and Picosa in the middle. Kasana, Goonslayer on the right. Please kick the spells. Let's walk it in.
Are you so eager to die? Are you happy to
Alright, middle's a fake one. Kill the middle. Good CC on Anger there. Middle is the fake one again. We can kill the middle. Make sure to stay kicking. Might as well just burn the clones down. Classic TBC with no flying mounts. The game is designed to have flying though. Woo! 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 We're getting some crazy loot today.
I'm gonna go get these fucking shoulders right now.
Breastplate of Annihilation. Hamana, 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 hamana. The plan for Fresh. Let's just walk into this. I'm not sure what's up with Azucena. One second. Just have to hope they come back. I will be getting the first AoE show here. We've got geared healers. We can do this with 11 healers. Again, I'll be getting the AoE show here. I might make a guild on Fresh. I need to decide first. I'm feeling a lot of emotions.
We get 4 on group 2.
We're just waiting right now. Yeah, if we can get 4 on group 2. We're just waiting. Oh, Azucena's back. This is good. Oh, that's weird. Never mind. It's not weird. We're just waiting right now for the warriors to come in. No, the healer is back. Let this come in. Don't move forward towards it. You just let it come to you. Let it come to you. Don't move forward. You're going to pull the shit down there. Stop edging, guys. Please, stop moving forward. Holy shit. I'll get the show. I'll get the show. Sorry, CPD died. They died a little bit. They didn't die evenly there. Let's get the res real quick on CPD. It does splinter the player base, yeah. All right, let's jump in. All right, once this dies, oh, pull square under a bit more. Make sure you have your back to the wall. Don't want to get punted here. If you're going to take lethal fall damage, you pop a lip. All right, let's pull a pack to us, please. Again, just light damage, guys, until it's underneath. There's no point in getting it low health. That's just going to risk people getting punted around, get them killed. Let's not be doing that. Let's use all of our brain cells to their max capacity in our... we don't know what the future is. Let's just say that much. We don't know the future of Era for now. It might be a little bit quiet for a little bit here. Don't do too much damage to Skull. Let's get Sunders. Looking for Sunders on these mobs. Have your back to the wall. Can we do one more pack up top?
Go get it.
We're just gonna let it come to us. Yeah. It dropped when they hit 25. When they hit 25. Pop your Death Wish on this pack here. That way it'll be up for the next boss and you won't have to worry about it getting mind controlled and getting it fucked on the next 2 packs. Again, focus on just getting underneath. Focus on getting underneath. You should have your back to the wall. Okay, we're going to do the 2 packs that are towards the boss here. Don't cleave down our mind-controlled friends. Oh, that's weird. I totally hit Death Wish, but I never used it. I'm not gonna use it now. Freaking GCD lock. Oh yeah, the group drama. Yeah. I want to be in the Hunter. I don't know. There's like Pharaoh Druid and Hunter and Warlock and Shadow Priest. What is that? What is that? What is the thing that the priest gives? Like something to insanity, or what am I? Am I thinking of something else? Dark Pact, or I don't know. If I get mind controlled, please hodge me so I don't lose my Death Wish. Blow up skull, guys. Good. Alright, rage up a little bit. Rage up. Yeah, you need that perfect comp. In some ways, it's cool that you have that synergy, but then everyone wants it. Yeah, I agree. That's not very good. Alrighty, team. Let's wait a little bit. Maybe 10 seconds. All right, walking it in. I was just waiting on a little bit of mana. I was waiting on Goonslayer's Diamond Flask. So yeah, kick the boss that heals. I'm having a bit of a shitty opener here on this boss. There we go. Move from the poison. Get out. Don't die.
Interrupt.
Save yourself. Don't die. Yeah. It's an interesting situation to be in, isn't it? No, nope. Oh yeah, who can taunt these bugs? I was a little delayed on that call, but I shouldn't be the only one sleeping. Sorry, I'm lost in my thought. Thinking about my beloved classic era. Wow, crazy, 90% crit chance. Boots of the Fallen Hero. Yo, other than not getting a binding today, the loot's been nutty. Onslaught Girdle, DFT, Life-Giving Gem, Chromies, Presters.
Yeah, they're giving it to us because they know it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
we got the bow.
And the bow, the crossbow, yeah. Now, let's not be so negative, Goonslayer. This whole,
I was only being negative because you shit-talked my Diamond Flask.
Yeah, Goonslayer, stop being negative.
Shut up.
Yeah, Goonslayer.
See, they all agree.
Okay, no one asked any of you guys.
Okay, ready, check. Yes if Goonslayer is negative, and no if you think he's based. These items still matter. Classic errors forever. No changes. No changes. Oh, GDKP is banned. GDKP is banned. All right, let's grab our marks. Low damage, guys. Let them... Not so much on Skull, guys. Come on, not so much on Skull. I'll get the shout. I'll get the shout. Oh shit, sorry, I had a 2-minute cooldown. Someone else sent a shout. I'm so sorry. No one died. I did sapper. I lip sappered. Oh, and group finder. Thank you. Alright, yeah, mana's good. Casters to the left. Let it stack in, guys. Let it stack in. I feel like, you know, we have... Oop, don't be healing. Don't be buffing Senjimaru. Let it stack in before we do too much damage here. Let our butts be in the back here. Ooh, Undead Road. I feel like...
Trying?
No, I'm just thinking like...
It's gonna be no different than Sod.
I feel pretty, oh so pretty.
No, it's just like with I'm just thinking. There's so many thinking and thoughts and feelings and emotions.
Don't intercept this boss.
Yeah, no intercepting. I'll probably make a warrior on this account and a rogue on the other account, but then I would need a third account for Rend. Oh yeah. That's walking in.
Stormrend incoming.
Yeah, Stormrend, we're fine.
Yeah, we need Stormrend. I need a mind control account. All right, we're gonna let this walk into us. I hope you know who's stunning who. I didn't call it out. I've held your hand for so long. It's time for you to read the assignment sheet. I'm gonna follow with the Monk here. I still have the boss stationary. I'm gonna follow with the taunt. I'm gonna life giving. I'm gonna follow with the taunt right here. Okay, we need a stun. No intercepts. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you. Good stun.
I'm honestly more impressed that when you said intercept, I didn't see intercept happen.
I was gonna do it.
Okay, now it's Andranth. Can we get an anger taunt right now? Anger taunt. Was it resist? What happened? You awake?
Out of range.
No worries. Alright, Carp DM taunt. You guys can mocking blows and shit as well. Oh, there's the intercepts.
Yep, they're coming. I just saw 3.
Luckily, the stun was out before the intercepts. I'm gonna start. Alright, anger now. Now we just have people...
I want to stand for execute
crazy.
so bad.
Stand and lip. Let's get another taunt. The taunting was not great there. Gloves of enforcement! We just needed a badge there. Get some crazy loot.
Yeah, no 8K badge.
You just moved in California and was doing a lot of dating. Yeah, classic WoW in dating does not work out very well.
Get a 10K goa.
No, there was an 8K badge in Dwarflord raids last week. Deadass. It literally made me sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
Oh, chickens. Put your chickens on.
Very true, ID. What's...
Earlier in the week, there's a 16K OSG.
Sorry, are you here just to be a hater? We're just playing the game that we love. The same game that you love. It's such a weird thing for people who love Classic to hate other people who love Classic for playing Classic. Alright, let's walk it in. I didn't use a chicken. Never get a squawk anyway. Fuck your squawks.
Yeah, Squawk for the easiest boss in the raid.
Yeah, we need Squawk to kill this, guys. I need
just fun,
Squawk
I mean.
to get a parse,
kill
but I'm not
the
popping world buffs.
soldier.
Era's not bullshit.
Kill the soldier. don't
Era is
Guys,
not
at
bullshit.
30%.
You are, too many of you are hitting the soldier. Way too many of you are hitting the soldier. I need my Squawk, guys.
Era is the same characters as 2019. Was that bullshit?
But I mean, no one's ever going to say no to more damage. It's just
Of course not. Of course not.
Cyril the hero. Stop your
Okay.
pet.
Lily is griefing the raid.
Dude, your hate is so unfounded.
That was a good separate.
I'm recruiting people in Stormwind for Classic Fresh. You don't need to
Anyone got the
recruit
Squawk
people.
yet?
People will play what they want to play.
Yeah,
Group
they're
5
good.
has. Group 1 has one.
I don't have. I got one.
I just got one.
Yep, I just got one.
Druid usually they only take one character, one druid usually. I'm just making sure the version I play is popular. It's gonna be popular, and whatever you're doing is actually having zero effect. I guarantee you're not bringing people to Fresh. They're gonna play it because they want to play it. There's a lot of people who want Fresh. You're lying to yourself if you think posting in Stormwind is gonna make people come, or that you're trying to kill Era. Or you're very weird opinions on your part, my good sir. Like you're only going to be happy if Era is dead or something. That's very weird. You don't like Era, so Era better die. It's very weird. I would just save your sappers and dynamites in case we get a big pull that we need to blast down.
I've got like 120 sappers and 8 days to play, man.
That's more than 12 sappers per day.
Yeah, especially when you factor in I'm only playing today and Friday probably. So.
Good luck spin. Oh, sorry, too late. I was a little bit late on the good luck spin there.
Wow, some dog shit loot, man. Your spin was really bad. This is your fault.
Hold on. Stun the worm. I think Glamorous is kind of happy that this rope dropped.
Yeah, the robes.
Yeah, but I have the chest already.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you buy this now.
I already got the other one. I needed the pants to drop.
Darn.
I like
Did you set it to... Hey, Dwarflord, do you want to change it from uncommon to common? Maybe we get some keys this week?
I already did. Was someone blood raging?
No, it's on uncommon.
I thought I did change it. Sometimes people are blood raging when I do that.
Yeah, that makes sense. It happened last week too. You thought you changed it, so I just thought I'd remind you.
Thank you.
If you have keys, trade them right now. I'll hunt you down. God, the rage gen when you have Squawk is just impeccable.
Oh yeah. It's like you
I'm
have Ren.
constantly at 80 rage. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I was literally at 80 rage the whole time.
All right, please don't move too far forward. Let's just have safe.
Just try not to go past this little mound on the wall here, guys. This is a pretty safe spot.
Yeah, war effort, all that stuff.
Someone get ready to pull the lasher out.
Just have the off tank do it.
I just got booted. Anger did.
I got the lasher. That's fine. If you want to watch the stream, you can watch the stream. But if you keep spouting this anti-era stuff, I don't know what I have to do with you.
Why is Hunter dead?
Please don't move so far forward, guys. You shouldn't tank this with your back to the wall. You should have your back to the raid so you get knocked into the raid.
Got it.
That way,
You don't get knocked into Never Never Land. Pull more mobs.
wanting Era to burn is the cringiest, weirdest take. You need to seek help.
He did it.
Wow.
These are great mobs to get your Sunder count up on. Hey, we got a coffer key. You're right, Ginslayer. That is the definition of selfishness.
Yeah, that's a good ass hunter pull. I'm surprised that wasn't a double pull.
Carp DM, have your back to the raid.
Give me that green mount off this mob. I almost have all of them. All I need is red.
I can trade it to you.
May as well finish my fucking collection while people play this shit. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Okay, this is like no different than Sod. It's gonna be fine. Everybody said Sod was gonna kill Classic and never did.
Yeah.
I was kidding, man. Chill.
I will not chill. This is Classic we're talking about. There's no chill.
There's more hype for
I
Sod.
can kill Classic. It's Classic.
Nothing can kill Classic. Besides Blizzard.
Classic.
You don't have a straw on your head anymore.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I'm the star of the show here. Here, let me get the green mount.
Yeah, give me that ugly piece of shit.
Yeah. All right. Should I open up a coffer key for good luck? I think I will.
Yes, please.
Let's open up
Yeah,
this
I mean,
one.
the loot's been great. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll get double
we're gonna get a triple knight. I mean, a triple
That'd
sage.
be ridiculous.
There's a
I
death
think
on
we're
that
gonna
bottom.
get a
Grab it.
war. I think we're gonna get a war in a night.
Idle back here.
We got a knight.
Not bad. Stripe and Rebirth as well.
Yeah,
There's an
I
idle back
agree.
there.
What should we do with him? Ban him? We want to keep our stream nice and positive here.
Dwarflord, are you gonna do a call for nature pots?
35% or so.
Go battle stance and execute phase, guys. It'll help you a lot.
Yeah, that's a smart thing to do.
Is there anything for off tank on this or just go at it?
I use DPS.
I figured. Figure that stuff.
Me saying that it makes no sense to have fresh stands. I still think it's eight days is too short of an announcement. I think it's doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You might think it does, but I don't think it does. All right, get ready to go in. I'm just popping my diamond flask. Oh, I'm so stupid. Just kidding. I'm not popping diamond flask.
I saw that.
I fucked something up. So we're going in.
Raw.
Like this. It's fine. You don't need Diamond Flask. I do have a bit of a delay on my Kiss the Spider here. Popping Life Giving. You guys should have popped Wreck. Deathwish, definitely. I'm going to be popping Last Stand here. I got a shield on. I'm going to send a shield wall. Keep the rate up. Pump it down. Healthstone, whatever you can do to stay alive. Gloves of the Messiah. Yeah, a lot of players don't want to do it all over again.
God, that boss just rips through your HP, man.
Oh, yeah.
That 20%
We also have
like
just one
3
hunter,
times.
so it's just one trank, so that's part of it as well.
She still hurts hard as fuck, man.
If people move forward when they're full, like people don't die. It only hits the closest 50.
Yeah, very true.
I know so many big warriors that are like, you just max range it and then you won't die. It's like, no, you're just gonna get other people killed. Like, move back and forth.
That's why
Yes,
sometimes
I do.
people use, like for progression, raids would often use the Bear Off Peasant Collar because it just,
Yeah, they'll eat the...
those things will eat it.
Oh, I got
You get
Bear
more
Off Peasant
rage,
Collar.
too. Like, if you take a hit...
I wonder if you can target dummy. I never tried that.
We should try that on KT this Friday.
No. All right, melee stack. Actually, everyone in. We're pulling this back to the range. We're pulling this back to the range. All right. If you have plague, get out. CPD. Sorry, this guy moved a lot. A lot of people are hyped. Don't go too far there, Haddock. You love getting shadow bolted. Oh, now you're dead. I can't make this shit up. I call it out as it's happening. Alright, keep on healing the plagues. Let's have minimal deaths here.
Dude, where's the Anubiseth Warhammer? Come on.
It's in
That's
someone
the
else's
next
raid.
mob.
It's in
That's
someone
the
else's
next one.
raid.
It's dropping right here.
Yeah, I didn't
Let's
see
drop
this one.
It's the last one. It's gonna drop.
Well, whoever seeded this, we got some good stuff so much.
Do you think my seed curse is broken
cut?
after that BWO?
Yes. 100%.
110%.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts,
That was
honestly.
a good one.
Doesn't time with the servers to die.
Alright, I
Year ago,
banned
it would've
him.
been a
I'm sick and tired of
300K
hearing that guy. Really
Yeah, just
weird.
about.
Hey, Cla-
You're happy with Fresh? That's cool, that's cool. 2 groups, boys and girl. Maybe there's some closet girls. Doesn't hurt to go battle stance here. But yeah, nothing on Classic Plus. Classic Plus is risky and there's a lot of work.
Yeah, Dwarflord doesn't do Nax carries, Rondo. So, I mean, I know some other guilds who might, but you gotta have a lot of gold.
I mean, you need to be able to carry your weight. I don't care about your gold. I'm gonna be playing Whitemane. After this, I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna collect my thoughts. I'm gonna make a video, and I'm gonna have an announcement of whether I play Fresh or not, or what I'm gonna do. I need to
I don't know, that's a discussion
think.
for him, Rondo.
I'm
Post
like
an act
Fresh.
real quick, you sign
Fresh
it,
is
you get
cool.
roster
Don't get me
stars.
wrong. I'm not against Fresh. I think it's too sudden. Anyways, we're just
Rogue's raging up.
Got a bolt.
yeah, we're gonna healers run in, I'll drag it towards the healers. Or whoever has threat, drag it towards the healers. So you don't have to move so much. It might. That's very likely natural Jing.
Okay, it's the next one.
Yeah, I think people would have liked to book more time off of work, that kind of thing. I agree. Yeah. I don't know, I taunted that when it's immune. It just walked by all of the tanks. I don't know, did we all just parry? Like, dodge? You guys gotta spread it from the healers if you have aggro. Gotta be a... I mean, I didn't have rage, other people didn't have rage. Warriors, battle stance. Put a shield on for me. It's a very accelerated timeline. That's a good point. It's a very accelerated timeline. All right, let's get a res on those two folks.
The thunderclap hurts.
Oh, it clapped you, that's for sure.
Yes, sir. And you know, there was a warlock that we geared for quite a few weeks in these world tours that used to give me health stones all the time, but I don't see them anymore. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, what happened to that person?
They're gonna be playing fresh. Fresh warlock.
That is so true.
Gnome, for
You're
sure.
not lying. Oh, no, get out of here. Stop that.
My guild will not accept any humans, only gnomes and dwarves.
Stop that.
Night elves
Don't
not
lie.
accepted.
Do not lie to me right now.
No,
If
I
you don't
wouldn't.
take humans, then you're gonna lose like 60% of your fucking viewer base. Like, we are all humans, man.
Clap.
Yeah, don't get clapped, guys. Rondo out.
Run.
Run away. Alrighty, let's focus up on this boss.
Yo, screen time. If you're gonna trade me, now's the time, bud. Put your money where your mouth is, pal.
Bro, we will call
I brought
the raid.
I brought my nifty stopwatch. I appreciate the humble donation, Banter.
Alright, let's see.
Nope, 40K, bro. We talked about it. We agreed on a price. Screen time.
Yeah, but now it's going to be fresh, so give him, 10 gold.
He tried 29K. Honestly, I should have took his offer.
Sandra and Heels in my ass are gonna both do Devotion Aura.
What the fuck was that?
Zenduo and
His name is
Glamorous.
Heals in my ass.
Zenduo and Glamorous concentration aura. And put our mit gear on, mitigation gear. Pet a turtle? You mean like Turtle WoW? I cannot decide what I want to do, fresh or air. Well, here's the thing. Air is always there. So you can play air, or sorry, you can play fresh for a period of time.
The warlocks as tanks.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Main tank. So you could play fresh for a little bit, and then if fresh gets to a point where it's kind of like,
okay, melee, what
has
are
a
we
bit of a
not
lull,
going to do?
then you can kind of dabble on Whitemane.
I'm not going to keep Ignite on the boss.
Not DPS.
Not drool on their keyboard.
We are not dragging bugs.
Yeah.
Thank you, PJ Hooker.
Alright, get your mitigation gear on. I'm gonna put a mark as so anger has X, then we have Lucifer and Strudels. Perfect. Glamorous, I'm just gonna have you healing on the right side.
Okay. All right. So I'll just keep an eye on Andrith at the same time.
Usually, just ignore that part for healing the bugs. Yeah, don't worry about that. Basically, Andrith, he can pull the bugs to whatever side, and
Sounds good to me.
healers there can keep them up.
Andrith, don't suck.
Okay, let's do a pull 10, and it's on you, Lucifer. Whenever you're ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Healers heal him.
Join me, late. There is blood to be shed.
Ooh, I heard a lot of ting 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 ting. People parry hasting me. Ting 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 ting. Trying to kill me, guys. These bosses, they hit a little bit hard. They hit a little bit hard, I tell you.
Defensive. 3.
Got a shield on.
Melee go.
Yep. Drop that ignite. Keep anger up. Use that life-giving gem. Make sure you have a shield on. That was definitely a moment to use life-giving or some sort of...
or put on a shield.
2, 1.
Still learning how to use it.
Yeah. Alright, drop ignite. Sorry, that was a late call.
Defensive.
Keep healing anger. He's still going to take shadow bolts for the first little bit there.
Defensive. 4, 3.
All right, drop ignite.
1.
I agree. I think some people want to go TBC, but some people will stay on, go back to Era. I agree. Might need to restone shields.
So many bugs. Melee.
3, 2, 1.
Yes, please don't drag bugs. Use mana potion if you're low mana. ID YLN Azucena Piety. Oh, Sunder's dropped. Gotta keep those Sunders up, anger.
Defensive. 4, 3, 1.
Drop the ignite. Keeping our tanks alive. Keeping our tanks alive. No, I won't be doing any more raids today because I want to make a video about the fresh announcement. I'm going to end the stream. Normally I stream all day long. I'm going to take a little break from that, and I need to put my thoughts together. I need to put my thoughts together here.
4, 3.
Drop ignite. Drop ignite.
2, 1. Runaway.
Fresh is coming in 8 days. 8 days, November 21st. Normally I go all day. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I did a world tour. Molten Core Blackwing Lager AK-40. I already did a world tour.
1.
Drop ignite. Drop ignite. Resunder, redemo.
Your courage will fail.
Almost there. Dig deep. Keep our tanks alive. There's going to be one more phase maybe. There's new hardcore and new era, or not era. It's
4,
a separate realm.
3, 2.
We don't know about that. We don't know about that. All right, finish it off. Just keep the tanks alive, and we're good to go. Just sneeze on these, and they'll die. Let's get some. What do we want here? Some caster loot. What do we need here?
Bracers.
Regalia. And tank belt.
Who do you want soulstones on?
Whoever. Whoever has the brain. Glamorous, Zenduo. Heels in my ass. I don't know.
I was not expecting that name, not gonna lie.
Unless we're low on timers, can you just hold bids? Because I want to log out for my Zanza.
Let me double check timer on. We still have a lot of time on Breastplate of Annihilation. Normally I do loot as we go. I'm not sure about fresh. Maybe have to pay. I might do a couple small items like these tank items.
Okay.
I might play fresh. I need to think about it. Alright, I'm going to do some tier loot to get it out of my bags and some baby loot here. So we have the tier bracers coming out shortly. Let's see. Tier bracer, or not bracers, but boots and helmet coming out. We have the tank. We have some of these belts coming out. Just small items are coming out, guys. Nothing too crazy here. Save the bigger stuff for later. Yeah. Yo, San Medina. The video on SOD was so short. They spent like 2 minutes or 3 minutes or 4 minutes on Warcraft Rumble They did so much stuff on Warcraft Rumble, and then they talk about SOD for that long, and then they moved on to the next subject. Yeah. And no GDKP. Grats, Kasana. This is a Pally Hunter Rogue helmet. I have some thoughts. I'll be making a video shortly. GDKP is banned on Fresh, Jake.
Sergeant or Sergeant?
Sergeant, what's up?
GDKP is banned on Fresh.
This whole time for like 10 weeks. My bad.
I love how you say it. It's fun.
Well, I just enunciated how I read it. Sorry.
I'm working on a pitch for
Era.
Era.
Brought that bunch of like literally 12 bugs in on.
What do you mean a pitch for Era? You don't want to play Fresh, San Medina?
You saw what I'm talking about, right? Someone drug in like.
Oh, here I can
a
post my
shit ton of
Discord.
bugs.
You mean whenever I called it out?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where they came from. I just tried.
That's my Discord
I
server
saw
right
this
there,
happen. I was just curious
and
if
you
you
can
saw
DM
it.
me on Discord.
No, I did not.
Easily. That's my Discord server.
Okay.
I was late getting into the group. I was bringing up the rear, and all those bugs were already like headed that way.
Sergeant
Yeah, I saw
always
someone-
brings up the rear.
Hey, that's my
Yeah.
job, dude. You guys
Amen,
have to
brother.
have somebody doing it.
I was just curious because I saw someone actually intercepting to neutral bugs, and I was curious if it was the same person.
Number 1 floor pusher.
Yeah, I know Picosa, but like I said, I saw someone intercepting to neutral bugs. So.
No, I never intercept neutral. I only intercept the big red ones.
Yeah, like no more GDKP. So GDKP has pros and cons because it is convenient, but it also promotes
whatever neutral bugs. That's
gold buying. And a lot of people, they just want TBC.
you're doing that to the boss, right? Don't you agree?
That's a big deterrent. Yeah, a lot of people do not want to play without GDKP.
Social aggro them.
There's people who want GDKP, people who don't want GDKP.
Heels in my ass, going big on this item.
Dude, that name. How did he get away with that?
I don't know. I had a warlock named Dixie Normus in 2019 relaunch, and they name changed me 5 times. On the 4th time, they said if I pick the same name again, they're gonna ban my fucking account. So I just made my name Good Boy Name.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Shit,
Yeah,
they banned my original name, Harry Johnson.
You like
I didn't do like
GDKP
Dixie
and no
Normus.
GDKP?
I did like Dixie Normus.
So he was in my ass, but I couldn't be Harry Johnson. That's
Yeah, I
messed
couldn't
up.
be Dixie Normus.
Richard Head.
Follow me, quick.
E-touch
I
button
give
is
you
join
AIDS.
team Dwarflord.
Yeah, it's
not a
really
bad
tough
one,
to say,
honestly.
man. It's really tough to say.
It's a good warlock name.
Yeah, or Shadow Priest.
It's really tough to say.
Yeah, my poor Orc Warlock, Dixie Normus. You guys think I should try to make the name again on this fresh?
Very true. Sod has
Stop
more
being Ghost Leia
issues.
And try to be Dixie Normus.
See how long it lasts.
Okay, stop casting.
Incoming?
No way! That I got that Discord link from 10 minutes ago. How is that expired?
Yeah, trust me, I know that.
Try that
I've
link.
seen that
I
thing
just
go
grabbed
before.
it. There's no way. Yeah. This is BIS mitigation for tanking patchwork. Like, this is a BIS soaker set, so not a bad piece to have. Yeah, Sod does have a bigger player base than Era, just because it's kind of like the new thing.
why are you guys casting when I say literally stop casting? Like, you guys are in the wrong
Yeah.
spot. You might have fucked it up, honestly.
I saw somebody cast something. I don't know what they were doing, healing.
Oh, I didn't know you're
Use
pulling. I
mouse
wanted to
button.
log and save a Zanza. Not a big deal. I can do this without Zanza.
Can somebody drop a rent?
My guess is that after this announcement, world buff dropping is going to become pretty stingy.
Oh, it's gonna be far and few between.
That's what stingy means.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought you said no. It's going to be far and.
I'll buy those mitt shoulders for 1K if no one bought them when I log back in.
I'm just curious how far the gold market's gonna drop.
Oh man, the gold market. I don't know.
It already has dropped. Like it's down a lot.
It's down like 20%.
Yeah, man. People are fucking. I told everyone I know. I was like, yeah. I said it in the raid chat when we were watching the thing. I was like, so sell your gold now, man. Sell your gold. Go sell your gold.
It's down. It's down since an hour ago. So with gold, it's actually this guy got rid of 1 million gold in the past 2 hours.
I think people are just panicking, honestly.
Anyways, we'll get the reses going here.
You gotta move out of the middle. Like, I don't know if you'll pull there. It's pretty close, though.
You gotta get pretty close, I think.
You should be fine.
Is anyone who's logged out getting disconnected and just stuck on logging into game server for the past like 2 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm unable to get back in currently.
Yeah, guys. If I hear there's some issues being able to log back in. If you can't log back in, you don't get a cut. Yeah. But that's okay because gold's not worth anything anymore. So, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna. Well, I'll probably just keep the gold today.
Oh, smart guy.
Just give me Goas if it drops.
Makes
We'll
sense.
be fine.
Yeah, guys. If Goa drops, I'm gonna give them to my best friend myself. No.
I thought that was your best friend.
But if gold isn't worth anything anymore,
We're getting Goas
need
today.
more
We're getting
gold.
Goas.
I don't know, man. I didn't seed.
Well, whoever seeded got some crazy good loot so far.
Not as good as the BWL though.
We didn't get a AQR, but you know we had BWL was pretty great. BWL was pretty great.
Have any of you guys been playing this new Pokemon trading card game Pocket? Fucking addicted, bro. They got me hooked. I'm opening card packs 24/7. I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. They just got me fucking gambling for no reason.
Anyways, yeah, we'll get the reses. You could try like a full exit and then.
Yeah, I even restarted my Blizzard client. It's not letting me in.
Yeah, I heard people are having some issues with that. I don't know. What
You have
that's
to
all about.
restart your PC.
It
Reset the connection.
probably has nothing to do with that. If anything, resetting your modem would do more because it gives you a fresh IP address.
Yeah.
But fuck that. I'm not going to do that. My modem's in the basement. There's like spiders and stuff down there. It's like icky. I don't like that.
Any luck there, Goonslayer?
I said a weird notice pop up in my
Nope,
text.
I'm still having issues reconnecting.
It just said I disconnected from Blizzard services.
Okay, I'm in, but it looks like my warrior is in the gear he was in 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, they're resetting everyone.
Yeah, on top of the new
Alright.
servers, you guys also have to play fresh here.
Yeah, they meant this is going. Whitemane is going to be the first server with me.
I'm back in.
Okay, that's good.
Sorry for the hold up.
Is your gear proper?
Yeah, it was just a cosmetic issue when you're loaded in.
Take off your Lionheart helmets, team, and put on gear that will help you survive should you potentially get fucked in the ass by this big worm.
You are weak.
But we're having good time here. We've been in here for an hour, and we just have a couple bosses left here. Yeah, not too bad at all.
The first trash is 4 Mind Slayers, so I don't know if that's going to slow us down or.
I might do the logout skip. It won't. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Don't
pretty
worry.
rad.
Let's pop some consumes. Let's see. We got kings and might and all that stuff. Did salve go out? On people that need salve? Yep. Alright, here's a ready check just so that everyone's awake. Good to go. Or do we need summons on people? We'll keep getting those summons going. Sorry, I'm Russian. I'm just a little scatterbrain today. That's for sure.
Russian. I thought you were Canadian.
I am Canadian.
This guy heard of a fresh drop, and then his mind just started panicking in 20 different directions with all 6 of his characters.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to have to start another account.
Yeah.
At least they're not Silas right now. Seen his mortgage bill impending.
Oh, a lot of greedy goblin attenders in here in the raid. How many of your guys' guild buys gold? You don't have to incriminate yourself. I'm just curious, type of percentage. What percentage of greedy goblin do you guys think buys gold? I'm just curious.
I'm just so conflicted. I'm so conflicted about fresh.
No, screen time. The thing is, actually,
by the way,
more than 40% of them buy gold. To be honest.
My title is from
but they have the
this
mega
morning
rate.
at 9 in the morning.
They're known.
My title is from
It just
hours
makes them seem like
before
more of them buy gold.
the fresh
Yeah, I
announcement
would
came
assume
out.
less
I had
than
done Molten Core
50%
Blackwing
of
Lair.
them
I had done I've been playing for a while. My thoughts is just I don't want fresh when I made the title.
You think the
It's
people buying real gold or money would just go to cheaper runs, right?
I'm super cut.
No, because once you finish an account, you just use it for the ROI, and you start a new priest.
Yeah, you don't know what to do right now.
And then once
what will be strong in world PvP? Rogue, Warlock, Mage, probably.
Yeah, I don't buy gold, but I make probably 40K a week.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Yeah, I run all priests, so the cut's a little bit bigger, so it's 55, 60K a week coming in.
I haven't even bought it yet. I still have to trade him. So. Also, I thought you were going for the shoulders right there.
All right. Here's a ready check. Final ready check. All right, I'm walking it in. Let me pick it up. I'm just going to be using a Kiss the Spider here. I'm saving my life-giving gem. It's always nice if the off-tanks can demo shout. Thank you. We're splitting the room into thirds, just like Blizzard is splitting the WoW Classic population into thirds. So true. Don't pull threat. Don't rip threat off me, Andranth.
Stun incoming.
I think you mean 4th with Mop.
Yeah.
Stun incoming.
I would vanish.
You
Or
do.
die. Orcbane, put a shield on. Turn around. Don't pass him halberd. I would stop attacking halberd. Carp DM, stop attacking. Move to the left, you're gonna get beamed.
Stun
Casters,
incoming.
healer. Oh, never mind, it went on a healer. Okay. Your positioning was not great, Orcbane. It was not where you should be. Giovanni, a little bit to your right. No, you're good, Giovanni. You're good, sorry. I was looking at the other guy.
I'm gonna give you guys a life hack if you don't like pulling threat. Use cleave.
Stun incoming.
I'm not going to catch up on threat again here. It's on Orcbane. Put a shield on. Turn it more, Orcbane. There you go. Wait, no, it's still on Giovanni. Get out of the way, Orcbane. Get out of the way. You don't want to get blasted by that. You don't want to get blasted by that, Orcbane. Oh my gosh. Now both of you are blasted. I'm so confused right now. How does Giovanni still have threat? Did he resist? I'm so confused right now. Anyways, there's popcorn. We have to pump some damage here. This fight could turn really bad really fast.
Stun incoming.
Yup. Called that shit. Keep Giovanni up. Lay him. It's on me. We have to kill this boss. We have to kill this boss. We have like no one alive. Send a battle res if you can. We have to do anything we can to do this. It's gonna. I don't know who's it's gonna go on to. It's gonna go on to someone very shortly at this sandblast. Get a DPS up. The second there's a sandblast, we're fucked. $24,000. Life-giving popped.
Stun incoming.
DPS, get on him. Go, go, go.
Everything you got. 8,000. 8,000.
God damn. Oh, what?
There's our skip right there.
Well, we need the
And
loot.
the DI.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Fuck.
We got a DI up. We're good.
We got a DI, so let the bugs go.
Okay.
So just-
Here's what we're gonna. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do.
Yep.
Good DI. Here's what we're gonna do. You can res me. Everyone else run back. Res me. Everyone else run back. Holy shit.
Well, I would say that almost looks intended. Perfect strategy, guys. 10 out of 10. Good job. Everyone did what they were supposed
Like
to
I
do.
said, I call this shit as it happens. You
Good
guys,
Slayer
your
approves.
positioning was not great.
If we
Worm
wiped
scale
Goonslay, it
blocker.
would not have approved, but you know we killed the boss. So.
Having BWL flashbacks here. Okay, run back, guys, and then we'll just get a summon. Yikes, man, that was super fucked.
That was last second.
Well,
That was
you
so
can't
close.
you can't really blame the tanks for this one though. Screen time because it was DPS who were returning the boss.
There was a lot of port to the final chamber, guys.
Yeah, don't run past the room though.
Yes.
Could have went worse. Coulda went worse.
How are Era people reacting to the announcement?
Also, I think we B-res the tank.
Many people want to still play Era. Some people want to play Fresh temporarily. Yeah. I would say it's 50-50. A lot of people still want to play Era. They like it. People are suiciding their tunes. It feels very weird that they're doing it right now. I'm with you. Seawood, I'm with you. Good recommendation. Doesn't hurt to pop a GMPP. There's a lot of people on Era. And if it goes down by 50%, it's still a lot of people. It's still a lot of people.
Can you bid out those mitigation shoulders again now that everyone's locked in?
We'll just focus on killing the boss first.
No problem.
Yeah, when you guys get there, if you summon Sandra and myself. Smaller Whitemane was such a fun time. I think no GDKPs is good. I think no GDKPs is good. I think it'll make guilds happen. I hope. That's what I hope. Nice, I get to AFK in phase 1. No. Screen time, there are some warriors who definitely will be sitting out for you.
Yeah, I think we got someone in here with a two-hander.
Really?
Corrupted Ash. Yeah.
Who has the lowest DPS been?
Rondo with a two-hander.
Yeah, and it's nothing against Rondo. I'm just gonna put a higher DPS in on. Yeah, CPD. Who else? A lot of the warriors are pretty geared. I don't know. Is there any other warrior that's not that geared?
I'm pretty low gear.
No, you got your freaking Grand Marshal. You got a lot of stuff. No, I think you got gear, Halberd. Like, Deathwish is really strong. Yeah, you got good gear. Don't sell yourself short. This is true. If there are an army of bots farming consumes and an army of bots farming raw gold, it'll be really difficult to farm consumes because you're fighting against bots just running around picking flowers. And how are you going to pick the flower? It's very true. GDKP rating does afford myself as well. I used to farm so many consumes and I actually do enjoy that aspect of the game. All right, team. So, screen time, you're in for Rondo. Everyone else, you're out. Nothing against you. It's just, I don't want to switch that many people in and out. It's phase 1. Cthulhu, whoop-de-doo. Let's just focus on surviving. Let me just mark people. I'm going to mark people for the groups. This is a ready check that you know where you're standing. You're looking at the sheet. There's 23 people looking at the sheet. If you're in the wrong spot, if you beam, you will be docked. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, you're getting fucking docked, you dumb motherfucker.
Damn right, Diana.
Just so you're aware, I'm not a huge fan of people asking where the assignment sheet is on the last boss when we've been going over all these other bosses.
Have you guys ever heard of self-reporting, self-snitching?
No.
Well, don't fucking snitch on yourself. If you say, where's the assignment sheet on the last boss? It's pretty fucking obvious you didn't look at the assignment sheet for any of the others.
Oh my goodness, what have you been doing?
Yeah.
probably been watching all the Dwarflord Twitter clips.
Yeah. Very true. Very true.
Pornhub, second screen.
All right. Can I get a priest shield? And a renew, thank you. All right, I'm doing a pull 10. I'm going in at 5. All right, don't go in until.
Don't press button.
Yeah, don't press any buttons. If you don't know where you're going, sit on the wall. That's your punishment for not being prepared. I made a little mistake and I ran in Zerker stance. I was like, ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Focus on getting to your position, guys. Once you're in position, you pop Death Wish. Halberd, you should be on top of me, man. Halberd.
Sergeant, you can move forward.
Raja, move to your right a little bit.
Sergeant, he said forward, not backwards, brother. Stack in. Eat that ass. Back up the rear.
Max melee range. Anger, you shouldn't be moving like that. It's on X. Anger, move. You're going to die.
On you.
I thought it was that.
All right, so the skull group stays where they are. The square group, you don't have to move a muscle. Triangle, you don't have to move at all. Everyone else should be doing 360 degrees. X, you're back in position. Shortly, Moon should be back in position. That'd be screen time. Screen time, get back in position. Be in your stacks, guys. Circle, you're in the wrong spot.
Getting kind of close, man. I'm getting kind of scared over here.
You're scaring me, Circle.
Tentacle knocked me.
Melee, you can help on these tentacles. Do it safely. I don't want any deaths, yo. Don't want any deaths. Max melee range. Max melee range. We've only had one unfortunate death. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, how did he die? Okay, everyone to the front. We can get a battle res on Carp DM.
Probably down.
Everyone inside the room.
Look at my heels right now. I'm a god.
Everyone inside the room. Let's get a Hodge on the big one. Warriors, I want you to be intercepting the little ones as they spawn. Really? No badge, no badge. A lot of other good loot though. Alright. Rogues on the eye tentacle. At least a couple rogues. All warriors, you should be, if you're a DPS warrior, you should be on the little eye tentacles. I know it's easy to be lazy and be on the big thing, but please, oh yeah, we have a battle res cooldown, no worries. Please intercept the little ones. Makes our life very easy. Is that the first tentacle that's at 50% or... Well, I'm about to go underneath. Okay, don't push it just yet, guys. I'm underneath with you. Don't push it just yet. Tell me what we're doing up top.
We're killing the last claw tentacle, giant claw tentacle.
What's his health at?
Dead. Push.
Dead now. Go.
Okay, we're pushing.
Target
All right.
change.
Wait for my call on the DPS cooldowns. At like 31 seconds remaining, you can Death Wish. Death Wish now. We might be able to one phase this. Let's see what we got.
Early wreck warriors. Like now.
Wreck now. Listen to my calls.
GG!
Go on, baby, let's fucking go!
Hell of a pump, boys.
Scepter.
Hell of a pump.
I'll just have Glamorous hold this ring. I'm not doing any more raids today until my Nax. What I'm gonna do is I need to collect my thoughts. I'm gonna make a reaction video to all these things. I need to like think.
Why not?
Because the game isn't that kind.
Yeah, guys, I'll mail the cuts if you gotta go.
Also, you got a fucking Thunder Fury, man. You don't need more loot. Like, you're balling. You're big pimping. Look at you.
Who are you talking about?
2020.
Or does Giovanni want to go? Or what's
I take it. I'm sorry. I fucked up and took my character to TBC, and then I re-rolled anyways.
Yeah, I need to after this take a little break from streaming. I need to talk to some friends and guild members, and I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make a video on.
This is life-changing shit for someone who plays this game as much as Dwarflord.
Yeah.
Are you really talking to Dwarflord like that?
Yes, I am.
Sucked.
Is everyone else's mail gone?
Fuck Dwarflord. Fuck his daggers. Fuck his ranking.
Like it
All right,
says
we're
I
gonna
have
do
mail.
some melee loot first. Breastplate of Annihilation has 43 minutes on it. It's a huge item. We've got the Boots of the Fallen Hero and the Gloves of Enforcement. We've got some huge melee loot. Then we have Regalia, which is a good caster, but also a decent mace.
These are best.
And then we have the chest tokens, also the leg tokens.
Your logs are shit. Your payouts are shit. Your GDKPs are shit. Fuck you, Leatherhead.
Alright, so all this loot's going to be coming out.
Shut your mouth, Dwarflord.
Pretty big chest here. Pretty big chest.
If I'm over 6% hit, do you think this is still better than Ghoulskin Tunic?
It's good. It's good. Ghoulskin Tunic, if you have the hit, is like better on bosses,
Yeah,
but it's nice to have. It's nice to have plate for trash.
I'm 6% hit with Ghoulskin Tunic on trash and 8% hit with Ghoulskin Tunic on bosses, so I was just curious what you think. I don't know. It does stem like 3 DPS higher, but it's so minimal it doesn't really interest me.
I
And
just
also
interchanged Conqueror's chest with Ghoulskin.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. And it feels amazing, by the way. You'll go up like 20 DPS from that change. It's crazy.
But yeah, it's a very good chest here.
But yeah, Ghoulskin's really nice as well. But it just looks ugly.
Boots of the Fallen Hero. Baby Chromies. Grats, TJ Hooker. Yeah, after this, I think I need to take a shower. I need to collect my thoughts.
Yeah, everyone needs to decompress, break down the news.
Warriors.
Gloves of Enforcement.
This is your almost bis.
Fuck Goas.
Yep, these are second bis warriors.
If
You'll
I'm
never see
doing
Goa.
These are best.
I'm doing
Leather-
fresh, I'm cashing out.
Leather daddy this shit up, guys. Leather daddy this shit up. I'm wearing these right now.
You will never see Goa. Get these.
I've seen Goa like 3 times, but I'm too poor for Goa, so these were a good steal.
Got a rogue bidding on these? Just go to Nax and get the gloves for like 10 gold.
He's cashing out, man. Fresh is coming. He doesn't give a fuck.
Crazy.
Take all my gold.
Hey man, it's GDKP. I'm just saying.
I've seen mages buy shit to stop warriors from getting gear.
I saw a mage bidding on healing gear.
Probably just misread it.
Regalia. Popular offhand for a warrior. Or main hand. And you don't need rep.
Are you gonna rank on fresh, Dwarflord?
If I play fresh, I need to look beautiful. It's as simple as that.
If you let me put you on follow on AFK, like 80% of the games, I'll rank again.
There's no following in games.
You can get weak auras. Yeah, there is. I've seen boosters use it. I used to know a guy named AoE Mage who did it.
I think they patched that.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, it was sick. You just AFK in SM or Mara.
Yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Damn, they patched that? Fuck.
I think it had something to do with you could make one that would auto trade people all your gold. There's like a similar.
Oh, they're not taking servers down.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
wouldn't
no,
surprise me.
no,
I know
no,
people
no.
were putting that in weak auras where every time you open the mailbox, like it would just mail your gold to someone like instantly. People are malicious. Kind of sucks.
That's why I don't use weak auras.
I only use weak auras to Dwarflord links. Like actually, I've just got like 7 weak auras he's given me, and that's it. He wouldn't scam me.
Heals in my ass. You don't want the healing shield? 35 healing? You're using Jindo's bag of whammies.
I can heal your dick too, baby.
Vanther, if you need chest, you should buy that, man. That 2.5 chest is insanely good.
Oh, I already have it. I have the token.
Just needs the
Oh,
rep,
you shouldn't have the
probably.
rep. Gotcha.
Tell 19 to suck a dick!
Oh, I was just looking out.
Yeah, thanks. No. I have the token. I just don't have the other items.
Yeah, the idols. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, if you need a loan, I wouldn't go for it until you get the rep, though. These legs aren't bad either, to be honest. I like my martial legs, so they got fat crit.
Hey, we had a clean raid. I got, I still got 30 minutes on the flask. That was like a hour 20 raid. Chill. Just chilling through that AQ40. Very good job, everyone. We got some pretty decent loot. We didn't get any, crazy stuff like a badge or an AQR or Goa.
Are you planning on another Blackwing layer or anything? After
No,
this?
no more
bro, he
raids
said
for me
he's gonna
today.
Take a shower
Awesome.
and cry. He's gonna cry in the shower. Give him a break, man.
I need to make a video. I need to collect my thoughts.
Go put that yogurt slinger in a.
He needs to
headlock.
message his girlfriend and explain why he's not going to be able to contact her for 2 weeks after 8 days.
Why he's gonna disappear for the next 6 months.
Gonna have to cancel all of his appointments. Man, I guess I should go post all my consumables I've stocked in the bank, like post them right now before they're dirt cheap, huh?
I mean, I'd start dumping it for sure.
You're gonna start dumping? I'm gonna start stocking up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's gonna actually get harder to farm. There's gonna be a break point in like 3 months when people are coming back, and no one is botting it anymore, so it's not ruthlessly available to like just buy in low price constantly. Shit's gonna go up, and people are gonna need.
I don't know. I think it's gonna get pretty cheap.
Yeah, for a few months.
I don't know. It's exactly what happened on hardcore too. Like fucking everything got super fucking dirt cheap, and then once Sod died and it fucking picked back up, like everything like quadrupled.
Oh, suck dick and balls for the scepter. Oh shit, heels in my ass. I like this guy. We should bring him to Nax. He seems funny.
Are you any good at sucking dick and balls? Have you seen my diamond flask set, my good sir?
Hell 19 to suck a dick.
This is a 25 healing upgrade on my diamond flask set.
Heels in my ass. Don't worry. He actually stole a trinket from someone in Nax who was one of his main healers at the time. So. He
Oh
does not give a
yeah.
fuck.
Well,
Fuck his daggers. Fuck his ranking.
that guy was a little unhinged.
But that happened after the fact. At the time, he was one of the main healers. You know.
Oh my god, Malik, you fucking. Oh my god.
He's kidding. Unless you go out of his budget, of course. He's a greedy little dragon.
Yeah, man, I've made many a healer cry in my day. And when I'm on my paladin, I take the wreck gear. Biss Fury Prot, Biss Rogue PvP. Good tanking ring here.
Orb scale's back.
Heels in my ass. I know how you're feeling, but Glamorous has the ring. Yes, sorry, Venther. It's all gone.
It's all good.
Oh, don't pay me. Pay him first.
He paid me.
Oh, well, he was trying to pay me.
Wait, hold on. Who?
Rondo?
For the ring.
Let him pay you. He already, Dwarflord received the gold. I saw it on Gargoyle.
Yeah, if you pay, if he pays you, then he's paying 5,000.
Well, I'm not that person. Congrats, Rondo.
I am. You can trade me.
All right. Who can disenchant? Carp DM. We'll try and be friendly today. Wow, no one needed the warrior chest? Whitemane's not going anywhere. Thank you, Carp DM. Alright, so we got a bundle here with an Idol of the Night. Everything I'm linking is in the bundle. Oh shit. I have Cthulhu. I'm linking these tier items. These tier items are no one wants these tier items. We got the warrior helmet. Both of the chests. No one bid on either of the chests. Mage.
You need the helmet, Banter?
We have pretty geared mages. Congrats on the eye there.
Follow me, quick!
Serling joined Team Dwarflord.
Yeah, you just hit 60. I don't think that era is gonna be completely gone. No, there's still a lot of people want to play era.
Follow me, quick!
Schwintz joined Team Dwarflord.
But a lot of people do want fresh, and that's okay. Appreciate the follow. All right, so we've got a bundle here. One of each of these idols, then we have two of those. We have a bunch of scarabs as well, like 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. About 17 or 18 scarabs, 8 nexus. So go ahead and bid on the bundle. It's got the knight, it's got the death. Those are the main ones. It's not 10 million gold, don't be crazy.
Scarabs and the crystal scarabs. I think those are usually the most valuable.
What's that?
The stone and crystal scarabs, I think, are usually the most valuable. I'm not 100% certain, though.
Yeah, I got 2 stones. They kind of, one crystal, they kind of like vary in price. What's the Idol of Night? The Idol of Night is 2,700 on my auction house.
Have you scanned since Classic Fresh got announced?
Yeah. Who knows what these might sell for? I've shy of 1 million gold. There absolutely will still be players. There absolutely still will be players. Congrats on the bundle. I absolutely do see the appeal for fresh, but there's also appeal for classic era. Okay. Horde, I'm an alliance guy. Trade me one more time, Vanther.
Yo, do you mail cards, bro? I gotta go.
I can absolutely mail your cut. Trim me one more time, Vanther. Do you have room? Or do you want me to mail it? I can always mail it.
I got 4 slots.
4?
Yeah, I'll go. Room.
I can hold stuff for you if you need, Vanther.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Anyways, or you can just mail that stuff away. Just go mail that stuff away and
yeah, just give me 1 minute.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna work on these payouts here. We got our hunter skip and tanks and let me look at deaths. Cthulhu, deaths, Carp DM, Dark Glare. Can you explain how you died to Dark Glare? Did you run into it or get knocked into it? Let's be honest. A little bit monka. Alright. Let me get these cuts going super quick. Cuts. Myself. 2%.
You know, all I can say is I'm glad the Oro died.
Oh my gosh, that Oro kill was the ugliest thing I ever saw. That was fucking ugly.
No, I think the one you did on your Paladin a few weeks ago was probably uglier, but I'm very glad it died.
Yep. All right. Peggy pumps some serious damage. Number 1 damage. Then we have he says he intercepted a small eye as the dark glare was happening. Let's see. All right, screen time and CPD. You get a bonus cut. These rogues here putting these warriors to shame. Commodoro,
Yeah.
Ironheart, Orcbane.
What can you say? The rich get richer.
Where's Commodoro? Giovanni. All right. I gave the top DPS some cuts. Go for healing now. Healers were pretty strong. Healers did good stuff. All of the healers did a good job. Let me just double check. Did I do a hunter pull skip? There you go. And let's not forget our warlock tanks. Where would we be without our warlock tanks? Okay. Lock and pay. Thank you all for coming. Era's not dying. Anyone who thinks that Era's gonna die has really no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah, you're getting fucking docked, you dumb motherfucker.
There are still.
Oh, see you guys
people
Friday.
looking.
I haven't gotten any notifications.
Era will still be pumping. Yeah. It'll drop for a little bit. But once people are level 60 on Fresh, there's less stuff to do, you know? Thank you for coming today. See you Friday for raid, Nax. As for we'll have to just wait for future announcements from myself.
Are you still going to continue Wednesday World Tours after Fresh drops?
See you next Wednesday.
Like I said, we need to wait for my announcement.
Man, no consistency out here.
He hasn't taken a shower yet.
I need to take a shower. All of my best thoughts happen in the shower.
I have good thoughts when I'm pooping.
Well, then I'll poop in the shower and we'll have some really good thoughts.
That's called waffle stomping.
Really?
Yeah, it's when you stomp the shit through the shower grate because it looks like a waffle.
Hey Malik, are you doing any more raids today?
No, I just because of this Fresh announcement, I'm gonna make a video on my thoughts, and I need to just kind of collect my thoughts and figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. People want to know, like, am I making a guild? Am I playing? What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know the answers.
He doesn't fucking know.
You're gonna keep the era spirit alive, man.
Oh, I will.
He's going insane though. There's too much pressure. Everyone wants him to go play Fresh. And people probably want him to play hardcore too.
No.
You should play both. You're not a true classic.
Well, the Horde guild is called Phase 8, so I'd have to make a guild called Phase 9.
See you next week, Dwarflord.
For sure, for sure. This is not the end of Era. Far from it. But, someone's asking you stream, am I giving away my gold? No.
It's the time to get gold cap, so when servers come back, you can finally get those crystals.
I'm doing these payouts and someone thinks I'm giving away my gold. Alright. Anyone else? I will be mailing. Thanks for coming all. Grats on all the loot. I'm gonna need to I guess I'm gonna vendor my my Nax healing mace now that I have the scepter. I'm gonna need to get that enchanted later.
Can I help you?
Goodbye, Widow's Embrace.
See you around.
Anyways, take care all. Until Until next time, I just gotta figure some shit out here, clearly. Alright, team, I need to, what do I need to do? I need to talk to my, my compadres, my friends. And I need to figure out what people are doing. And, yeah. I'm gonna make a video on all of my thoughts. I gotta write this all down. My mind's going crazy. So take care. And, catch you in a little bit.